Alright. Hello YouTube, currently we are playing Uma Musume. We're just playing this until this run is over. So for those of you guys who are just tuning into YouTube, we are just playing the horse game. We're gonna be playing until this run is over. After this run is over, we're gonna be switching over to Pokemon. Take care, Dix. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, let's get towards the end. Okay. Oh, Bourbon's pulling ahead. Hey there, Rebecca. Watch this is just because of full horse stream? No, it won't. It won't. It won't. I want to play Pokemon. But I do want to finish this race. Or this career. Come on, pull ahead, girl! Stab him! Stab all the racers with your knife. Whee! Wait, the one right next to me is keeping up pace. That's scary. Okay, yeah, speed, stamina. We got 4th place though, so we barely got by, I think. I think we only needed a 5th place for that one. Right? You need only 5th place for that one? Winning the Soul. I do like that song, but we're gonna skip it. No! You're first one? Yeah, you're the first one on from YouTube. Yeah, we got top 5 though. Okay, let's think. So we need to improve our stats. Our speed, stamina, power, basically everything was just not good. Okay, we need to rest. Okay, target in sight. Okay, speed and stamina, which one do we prioritize? If we do this one, we do max out our friendship. 16-17 to 18-7 to... No, let's go with speed. Let's go with speed. Okay, let's go with speed again. 16% chance of failing. There's no... We're not gonna fail, yeah. You're tired. I understand you're tired. Okay, go have fun and relax. There, Violet. Let's see. Let's increase this one. I wish our energy would recover more. Feels like it's not recovering as much as I would like to. Huge apples. 46% chance of failing. God, it's annoying. Just why does it fill up? It doesn't fill up. It doesn't fill up all the way. I wish it would fill up more. Oh, there we go. Fog. Okay, fog. Okay. Let's see. Guts is Guts important right now? I don't think so. Let's do this one. Friendship training. Oh, let's go with wit. Let's see. Stamina is important. But this does give us +1 skill. So let's do this. Alright, what are we predicted to win? Our stamina's bad! Oh! I knew it! Maybe we should have focused on stamina a little bit. Okay, wait, can I buy efficiency and stamina? We have the one. Slightly recover endurance on a corner with efficient turning. We could do that. It is on discount. It does seem like a waste. But we might have to. We might have to. Moderately increase ability to break out of the pack when positioned towards the front. We're not really in the front. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. Alright. Alright. I believe in you, my daughter. You got this. Show all those people out there why you're the GOAT. Even though you're a horse. It's going well, Violet. An ad scared you. Oof.
Is it not? Are you guys not used to getting ads?
Do you guys get jump scared by ads because you're not used to getting ads? All right, we're the number 3 favorite. Let's see. We got this. Okay, we're doing pretty well. God, Bourbon is so fast. She's always at the front of the pack every single time. All right. Okay, but number 10 is slowly picking up pace. We're in the middle of the front pack, which is a good spot to be in. As long as we don't get boxed out by everyone. Special week, I swear to God, you're my eldest daughter. Stay away from my youngest. Do not go anywhere near her, or I will find a restraining order. Okay, we're pulling ahead. We're in the front of the top of the middle pack. That's good. And the sprinters are starting to slow down. We're rushed. We feel rushed. Why do we feel rushed? Don't feel rushed. It's okay. Just focus on your game. Drive those arms. Drive those knees. Stay focused. Swing. Keep swinging. Good posture. Good. 10 toes down. Oh. Super Creek had just passed us, chat. Oh, it's because we feel rushed. Okay, it's okay. Stick to the line. Oh, we passed her. Okay, we're starting to pull ahead now. We're only midway through the race, though. We just need to lock in. We got this. Okay. Okay, we're second. Okay, this is where we pull out our knife. We're gonna pull out our knife and just stab everybody. Come on. Come on. No! Everyone's pulling ahead from us! Our ultimate didn't activate. I can't see this. I don't want to see my girl lose. Ah! Yeah, that's it. I didn't want to see my girl lose. It's okay next time? No, there is no next time. I'm getting off the game. We're switching over to Pokemon. Maybe I should have bought more skills. I think stamina was the biggest thing that held her back. Her pace was very good. Speed was good. I think power could have been improved a little bit more, but I think stamina is what held her back. I should have focused more on stamina. Dang it, every time I wanted to do stamina, we just kept running out of energy. She just kept getting tired too often. The poor baby girl does not have stamina. I don't care. Let me just... Stop! Why? What is up with mobile games and notifications, man? Just stop. Let me just stop it. Nope. Stop it. Too many notifications. Stop. I wish there was a button where you could just collect all of it all at once. All right, Alt F4. Okay. Give me a few seconds to turn on my Switch, and then we can play Pokemon. Oh my god, Pokemon's gonna be much more fun because it's gonna be less stressful than putting all my hopes and dreams on my daughter and then having her lose, and then my dreams are just crushed. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see. Turning on the controller. Just hope there's no update. Yep, no wait, update. Also, chat, I learned something really annoying about the Switch 2 and I guess about Nintendo in general. I learned something very annoying. One second. Let's switch over. There you go. Okay, we can now actually kick back and relax now. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Completing the Pokedex. And let me make a pinned message real quick before someone comes into chat. Pin message. No, I will not trade with you, and no, I don't need any help. Thank you, though. Smiley face. Because there's gonna be a lot of people coming in, I have a feeling, that are gonna be like, hey, do you want to trade? And I'm like, no, I'm not in the mood to trade. I just want to kick back and relax and just relax. And just, you know, just play the game, just casual, you know, just have, you know, just relax. I just want to vibe out. Alright. I think our biggest problem was in between all of the big stats, it was stretched too thin. Yeah, that definitely did play a part in it. Okay, I'll be real with you. It's been a while since we played. I don't remember what the last thing we did was. What's your favorite Pokemon? Cerulege. Cerulege is my favorite Pokemon. I really, really like him. He's cool. How do you open up the Pokedex again? Oh, it's the down key. Okay, let's see what we're missing. People still trade? Oh yeah, trading is a very big thing. Trading is a very big thing. I'm just not a fan of trading because you can get genned Pokemon or cloned Pokemon, and I just don't want those at all. It's also just annoying to set up trades as well, because like you have to like add the person, then set up a room, and then come to an agreement of what Pokemon you need to send over and stuff like that. And it's just I want to relax. I want to relax and play video games. So I just don't want to do any of that, to be honest. So we do need a Grottle. We can evolve one of our Turtwigs. Porygon, we need an upgrade to get to Porygon 2. Gengar, we need a link cable. Spiritomb, I think, is from the little wisps that we see around the map. Arcanine, I will figure out what the evolution requirement for that is. Prinplup, we need to evolve as well. Okay, so Torterra and Prinplup is what we're lacking in. We don't have a Vulpix. I'm surprised we haven't seen one. Or a Magby. Or any of the Magnemites. Voltorb is going to be... Cleffa, Baby, we're missing Sneasler. Okay, so a lot of Hisuian Pokemon, or pretty much all of them, that we need to get... we're missing Arceus, and yeah, all legendaries are caught. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, sounds simple enough. So let's go do that. We're gonna slowly work our way in. Wait, I do have a Grottle. What? I do have a Grottle. That's confusing. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I didn't register it yet. That's probably why. Okay, we do have a Piplup. Let me double check if I have a Prinplup already. Maybe not. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna take these Pokemon with us, I think. Weirdier, I think, is Psyshield Bash Agility 20 times, I think? Let me double check. I need to look it up. Pokemon Weirdier Evolution. What are the requirements? Teach it Psyshield Bash and then use it Agile style at least 20 times. Okay, yeah, this is gonna take a while. Okay, we can do that. You can find them at night easily. Gengars? Yeah, I imagine a lot of the evolution Pokemons you can probably find. in the what are they called? The little domes that pop up every once in a while. Which I don't see any here just yet. We'll find it eventually. But yeah, it's gonna be a pretty chill stream. We're just honestly just gonna be Pokemon in the background with us just yapping. Cinderace is your favorite? Got attached the moment you saw them. So I chose Rillaboom or Grookey as my favorite, to be honest, or as mine, because I was like, oh, this is a Pokemon that Ash looks like he would use. And then he didn't end up using it, and then I saw what Scorbunny's final evolution looked like, and I was like, damn. Cinderace is definitely my favorite. But I feel conflicted because I was like, I chose Grookey because I was like... So when I play Pokemon games, chat, I like not looking at what the final evolution of the starters are. I always go for... I always try to go in blind, because I think it's more fun going in blind. Oh, I thought this was an unknown for a second. Oh. I thought that was an unknown. So I like dropped down thinking like, oh, that's an unknown. We can just drop down and grab it. But it was not. It's just a rock. All right. I want that satchel. It's over here roughly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm low-key, it's so relieving to finally have a favorite Pokemon. Because I always felt off by not having a favorite Pokemon. Because it took like a bajillion years for me to get one. And I'm glad that I finally have one. Hey there, Elephant! Slash Shield Bash could probably be done if you also need to hit Pokemon with the Psychic type move to complete their entries. I'm not completing entries, I'm just trying to evolve it. I'm just trying to evolve, whatchamacallit? Stantler into Weird Ear. Alright, agility. Koroks. Yeah, the unknowns in this game are kind of like the Koroks in Zelda, but they're much more easier to find than the Koroks. I love Pokemons, especially Eevee. Eevee's cool. Sylveon's my favorite. It is very surprising how popular Eevee is. Chat, what is, in your opinion, why do you think Eevee is so popular? Because, like, I remember back in the day, like, when Pokemon first came out, Eevee wasn't that popular. Eevee was pretty popular, but it wasn't, like, to the level that it is now. Like, now, it's, like, so popular. I feel like it's more popular than Pikachu now. That's what it feels like. And I'm just like, what happened? Is it just because more and more people are like getting into Pokemon and then they're just like, oh, this speaks to me? I wonder why. Because even in Japan, when I was in Japan, you would see Pikachu plastered on anything. But the second most popular Pokemon you would run into was Eevee, or any of the Eevee evolutions, in terms of like advertisements. And there was like nothing like no like promotion or anything Eevee related happening. There was just a lot of Eevee. There's a lot of Pokemon I like, but none of them felt like the one favorite of yours. No, I did have a favorite. Back in Gen 1, like when Gen 1 first came out, my favorite was Charizard, but the issue was everybody's favorite Pokemon was Charizard. And I got like really how do I explain this? When I have a favorite Pokemon, or when I have something I like, if other people like it, I'm like, how do I explain this? If other people like it, that's cool. But if somebody that I know personally likes it, like if one of my best friends liked that Pokemon as well, or my sibling liked it as well, I didn't like that Pokemon as much as I did before. Which is it's pretty dumb if you think about it like that, but like it does happen, and I have noticed that. Or like one of my favorite Pokemon was Turtwig. Turtwig is my favorite, one of my favorites, or was my favorite starter, not anymore. And I have a best friend that I've known since we were kids, And his favorite Pokemon is Turtwig. And as a result, I'm like, maybe I don't like Turtwig as much anymore because they like Turtwig as well. And I'm just like, oh, I guess I like Chimchar more now or something like that. Like I'm like I'm gaslighting myself into liking something else. Then I realized sorry, 1 second. I was talking to an artist. But yeah, I like gaslighted myself into like not liking Turtwig as much anymore. It's because they have so many evolutions and they're adorable. Is that actually why people like Eevee a lot? Is because there's just so many different evolutions? Wait, I should probably leave. I can't. That's right. That doesn't make sense because you can only have one of them. It's not like Digimon where you can like evolve it or digivolve into an evolution and then undigivolve it and then switch it up. Like once you evolve it, you're stuck with that one. Because it has the best evolutions and it's cute. Best is subjective. What do you mean by best? I wouldn't say it's best. It is cute. I would say it's the cutest, but I would say Finizen is cuter. Charizard was so popular because of the card. I think it's because of the anime. I'll be real with you. I think it's because of the anime. Because Charizard was like Ash's like big boss monster for like the longest. For like 4 seasons straight or 3 seasons straight or something like that. There was always a lot of hype behind it. It was always that one like big mon that Ash had that would like take on like legendaries and stuff. Like every single like Pokemon movie, Charizard was the one that came out to like fight like Entei, Celebi. Ooh, it's a little spirit thing. It fought Articuno in the Battle Frontier. I feel like Charizard was always like Ash's like big boss monster. Also, the battle between Gary's Blastoise and Ash's Charizard was sick. But the Blaziken and Charizard battle was like, I think that was like peak. And then honestly, I feel like Blaziken's hype skyrocketed because of that as well. Because they were like, oh my god, there's this like KFC fire chicken that's fighting with the Charizard and then beat him. You know, like that's kind of cool. I feel like there's a lot of hype between those two because of that. You have an Umbreon card that's 200 euros. Oof, expensive. I think the most expensive Pokemon card I have is like $20. Actually, nah, I probably have an expensive card. I don't care about prices for cards. I don't collect Pokemon cards or play the card game for money purposes. I just have, I just play the card game. Everyone's favorite was Charizard in Gen 1. Yeah. A lot of people did like Charizard in the beginning. Beedrill? No, that's sick, Elephant. I really wish I had more of a taste for more obscure things, but I really like very basic things. Like most of the time, my favorite characters in anime or shows is always the main character. It's usually the main character or the most, or like the fan favorite characters. Like I'm like, am I really that basic? Like, can I really just not choose something else? Where's the satchel? Right here. Oh. Oops, wrong button. Is that it? No. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right here. That's not it either. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I couldn't tell which one it was. Alright, let's get out of here and level up over here. Hey there, lovely dovely. How you doing? Hey there, Alex. Not unless you catch multiple Eevees and become an evolution trainer. I did think about doing that for this game. I did think about doing it for this game, but then I thought, nah, let's get like a variety of different Pokemon. Because not everybody likes Eevees, you know, like the Eevee evolutions. So I don't want to like have like an entire team of something that like people just don't like. I want a little bit of mix of everything. I don't think I've ever had a favorite Pokemon from the earlier gens because I never got to play them. That's fair. That is fair. I do hope they start remaking some of the older games. Like for the Switch. Like console versions of the older games. Hey, Alex. I'm doing great. How's everybody? I'm doing well. Thank you for the follow as well, lovely doubly. We're just chilling, vibing, just chat about Pokemon, honestly. I'm working towards completing the Pokedex. So if you just see me like kind of like bouncing around from place to place, that's probably why. Our goal is to just complete the Pokedex. We have all the legendaries and everything that we need in this game. We're just missing a couple evolutions and Hisui evolutions. There's Manectric, Toxicroak. Manectric is a cool one, especially Mega Evolution Manectric. I'm excited for Megas coming back. I really hope that they make more Megas in the future. Or with Legends Z to A. By far, Megas was my favorite gimmick that Pokemon have ever made. Yomi is here. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like blanked out for a second. I was like, what was I talking about? Yeah, Mega Evolutions was like by far my favorite evolution or favorite gimmick they had in Pokemon. Like double battles were cool, triple battles were cool, rotation battles were alright. Z moves are, I didn't really like Z moves. Gigantamax was cool. But and terrestrializing is an interesting gimmick. I like Gigantamaxing more than terrestrializations. Because terrestrializations, it was cool seeing it at first, but then you just see it all the time. And then it kind of, I don't know, it kind of lost the spark for me. Like when I see Gigantamax, I'm like, oh, this is hype. We're fighting. It's Pokemon Kaijus. Just like beating each other up like Megazords from Power Rangers. I don't know. There was just a lot. I don't know. I just, maybe I'm like child coded. Like my brain is that of like a kid where I'm like, oh, I see big giant behemoths just beating the poop out of each other. And that's really cool. And my brain likes that. You know? All right. Why did you toss me into the ceiling? Oh my Lord. We can't go a day without any of this, huh? Go to Australia jail. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, if Mega stayed around longer, Mega Beedrill might have dethroned Toxicroak, but he stayed strong. I mean, Mega Beedrill's coming back. Legends Z to A may make you what is the word? It might make you like Toxicroak more. It might. Hee hee. What you laughing about over there, huh? The gym battle music was Bop in Sword and Shield. The gym battle music, the Gigantamax music, the Battle Stadium music, the tower thing that you fight Leon in was sick. Hops' music, or Beads? No, it was Beads. Sorry. Beads battle music was sick. Sword and Shield had a lot of bangers. I'm not gonna lie. It's just a lot of people don't like Sword and Shield because like the story was bad, or like the gameplay was bad, or just people didn't like it as much as the other one. This might be an unpopular opinion, but I actually think Sword and Shield was a great game. I think it was a great game until the plot kicked in. Because I found it refreshing where the game was really focusing on having the kids, you know, the main characters, focus on being kids. Like, you know, you don't have to worry about saving the world. Let Leon handle it. He's gonna run around and take care of things. I just wish they would show like a cutscene or something of Leon saving the world. You know, like I'd be so down if they just made all the adults handle all the problems and we just witness it. Like that would have been cool. Because that's more realistic. Like if Pokemon was real, I highly doubt a 10-year-old is gonna go around save the world or even have the mental capacity to be able to save the world. It's definitely going to be left to the adults. It's definitely going to be left to the adults. Like, they're the ones who are going to clean up the mess. Because the kids are like, yeah, I just want to catch Pokemon. I want to fight. You know? So I really wish they did more with that, to be honest. The gym battle music, that's the tricky part. Well, you'll see. We'll see what Legend Z to A brings towards us. I'm very... Chat, you have no idea. I am super excited for Legend Z to A. Like, I am so ecstatic. I am, like, counting the days just waiting for this game to come out. I'm gonna try and complete my living decks by the time Legend Z to A comes out. That's my goal. To have my living decks complete for all the generations, and then when Legend Z to A come out, we just lock in. We just lock in and we just try to just have fun. At least Hop and Beat had some character development. They had amazing character development. I feel like all three of them got amazing character development. I think Beat had the best one. Hop was second, and then Marnie was third. Because like Hop going from, oh, I need to be the best because my brother is the best, and then to oh, if I'm terrible, then everyone's gonna compare my brother to me and say he's terrible because I'm terrible, and then him just being desperate and trying a bunch of different things out. Because like every time you battled him, he would change his team. Like his team would be different every single time, up to a certain point. Because he was just trying different things out. He was getting rid of his starter Pokemon, like his Wooloo, because he thought his Wooloo was the reason that he was losing a lot because it's not really that good, and blah 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 and all that stuff. I don't know. I just found that fascinating. I just wish that was like explained a little bit more clearly to the audience, because I feel like a lot of people just didn't notice, that. Like they didn't notice what Hop was going through. Like he was depressed. Like Hop was depressed for most of the journey of Sword and Shield, like for a good chunk of it. And then him like doing a switch up towards the end where he was like, oh, I'm gonna now become a professor. I don't know, I just found that cool. I was like, that honestly reminds me of Gary. Remember Gary from the Pokemon anime? You know how like he was like, oh, I'm gonna be the greatest trainer and the best breeder and like raise a bunch of strong Pokemon because that's what my dad does or his grandfather does. And then like after Ash beats him up in the Johto League, he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna go now travel the world and like become a great researcher or professor and stuff like that. And I was like, wow, that's different. That's different, and I kind of like that. Because it's like, I don't know, I just really like that storytelling. So Hop reminded me of Gary. I just wish it was a little bit more transparent and just in your face so other people can see it that way. And then Beat was just Beat, you know, it was cool. I wish they fleshed out Beat a little bit more, like interject his story a bit more, explain to the viewers like why he was the way he is a bit more, why he does this, go a little bit more into the backstory with him and Chairman Rose, but yeah, I'm not too sure. I wish they did a little bit more. Do Black and White have the gym leaders do something? Yes. Black and White and Black and White 2, they have the gym leaders basically fight the main antagonist group. So Team Plasma. Like they literally, there's a cutscene in the game where they're like, all right guys, we are the last line of defense. We must protect, oops, wrong button. We must protect, you know, the world from freezing over, or, you know, being destroyed by Getsus and etc. Like it was a whole cutscene for it. They even made a Pokemon Generations anime short for it. If you go look up Pokemon Generations, that is like a YouTube series. It's a very short series, like 4 minutes each episode, maybe 5, where basically they animated certain key moments or big moments in video game history. And they're just animated by different animators, like each episode. And the Gym Leaders one was one of them, and it was cool seeing that. I don't know, I just really like that. I really enjoyed Black and White's story, and I really wish Pokemon would go back to that type of storytelling. They did kind of with Scarlet and Violet. Like Scarlet and Violet was very, what is the word? Dark. It was dark. It had a good build up. There's a lot of foreshadowing. Lots of switch ups. The characters, as you got to know them, like they felt like real characters. They all felt very diverse and different from each other. No one really felt like they were overshadowing another person. I don't know. It just, I arguably, I think Scarlet and Violet is still the best Pokemon game in modern Pokemon. Like in terms of storytelling. I think Scarlet and Violet is the best. Legends Arceus is a close second. And then Black and White and Black and White 2, I consider the same story, are probably third place. I really enjoyed Scarlet and Violet. Like I really did. I wish I can like erase my memory so I can go back and replay Scarlet and Violet without remembering the plot. Like, oh dude, it would be sick. And the fact that like it does suck that like you have to buy the Switch 2 to be able to get a good experience of it, but for anybody who hasn't played the game and is planning to get the Switch 2 and you're planning to get the game, you're gonna have a great time because you don't have to deal with the performance issues, you don't have to deal with lag, you don't have to deal with anything like that or anything like that. You can just play the game the way it's intended and it's just a great experience. And like you get to experience the story in like a great way. I'm so jelly. I wish I could like erase my memory. Unfortunately, cannot. Unless I get amnesia. But if I get amnesia, then there's a chance that I could forget that I'm a streamer and stuff like that and all these other complications and stuff like that. So I don't think I want amnesia. But it would be cool to be able to play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet without remembering how the story goes. Are you scared when the movie Infinity Castle comes out? Scared? No. I've already read the Demon Slayer manga. I already know how it ends. I'm probably not even gonna watch the movie, to be honest, because I live in America, and unfortunately foreign movies have a high tax on them now. So I'm basically gonna be paying an arm and a leg to watch it. So I'm probably gonna skip out on the movies and just wait until they end up online, hoping that Crunchyroll puts the movies on Crunchyroll, and that'd be great, because then I could just watch it on Crunchyroll. But if not, then I probably just won't watch it. It's alright. I already know how it ends. I'm good. I'll probably see like cutscenes of it like on TikTok or whatever, because usually most anime movies after like 6 months or so, you start seeing like clips of them like here and there on social media. I'll probably just wait for that. But if they do change the ending, that would be interesting. Or they flesh out the ending a bit more. Because in my opinion, I think the manga got rushed. I think the manga got rushed. I don't think it was supposed to end like that or as fast as it did. I think it was meant to be a little bit more slower because it felt like they were rushing it. So I hope that the movie, if they have the budget and, you know, they have the rights to, it'd be great if they could make it, like flesh it out a bit more, include a bit more scenes, explain a little bit more of people's POVs, justifications for doing things, maybe get a little bit more combat scenes as well. That'd be great instead of rushing everything. But if it's going to be the exact one-to-one recreation, then I mean, it's still going to look good. UFO table always makes everything look good, but we'll see. I like the recent game because they're starting to give more characters to the rivals. Yes, I have noticed that. It's less self-insert and like, you know, edgy for the sake of being edgy, and more of like, oh, this is a tragic character that has a terrible background and they lost their parents and they're alone, and you can see that they feel alone and depressed and anxiety and stuff. Like Penny and Arvin were just great characters. Were just really great characters. And Nimona was a great foil to those characters because she's this sort of like, hey, there's a lot wrong with me, but I don't care. I'm just gonna be a happy-go-lucky camper and just try my best. And then she just kind of stays the same. Wait, why can't I break this? Break this rock! Okay, my Stantler is broken. And so is my Scizor, apparently. Okay. Well, I guess you'll live today, Rock. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. All right, this is distortion. Perfect. This is what we were waiting for, by the way, for those of you guys wondering, because I want to see if we can catch any evolution Pokemons that we're missing on our Pokedex. Kieran is a top tier character. I love Kieran. Kieran and Carmine, I really enjoyed. Kieran might be my favorite character from Scarlet and Violet. Like, unironically, Kieran might be my favorite. Like, out of all the characters in the game, Kieran might be my number one. I was a huge Kieran fan. There's also a joke where, like, my chat just kept spamming Kieran every time Kieran would pop up. Drayton was fun, too. I actually really enjoyed Drayton's character. I know a lot of people don't like Drayton because he's manipulative, but he's not a bad guy. What? Okay. He's not evil. He is manipulative. So it depends on how you react to manipulative people, but he's not inherently a terrible person. Like, he was just doing what he needed to do to be able to, one, help Kieran, like, stop being edgy and anti, and more back to who he used to be. Because, you know, because Drayton and Kieran were buddies before Kieran had his episode. I did feel bad, though. I wish Kieran got an ogre pawn, but I guess that's also a life lesson. You're not always, just because you really, really want something and you make your entire personality based off of something, doesn't mean you'll get it. Like, it doesn't matter, like, how much you really want something. Sometimes you just can't get it. And you just have to come to terms with that and just be comfortable with that. So I do kind of like that more bittersweet life lesson. Is it sad? Oh yeah, 100%. But it is a healthy lesson to teach people, especially children, you know? Because, I mean, let's be real, Pokemon is still a kid's game. It is marketed towards everybody, but it is also being marketed towards children. So yeah. As long as they don't pull a Tokyo Ghoul, we should already know what's gonna happen. You never know, man. You never know with anime developers. What's your favorite anime character? I don't really have one, to be honest. I don't... Asking, like, what my favorite anything is like it's, like, not an easy question, because I don't really have one. If I really, really had to pick one... If I really have to pick one, I guess Freerin right now. Freerin or Mau Mau would probably be mine. For two very different reasons. Wait, one second. What is Sneasler evolution? Sorry, I don't know. Sneasler's evolution. Arceus. I'm so confused. It has to be daytime for Hisui and Sneasel to evolve, and you need a Razor Claw. Ah, I see. Alright. You need to go grab a Razor Claw. I think I have one. I hope I have one. Let's see. Just jam all of us in there. We have so many Firestones. What the heck? When did I get that many? All right. Take care, Rebecca. I could tell you my favorite character from anime I watched specifically, but favorite character ever. Nah, you ain't getting that out of me. And because I wouldn't be able to decide. That's me. I have decision paralysis. I like can't really choose one. Cause like I like a lot for various reasons. Like I like Freerin because she's very like she hits very close to home for me. Like, you know, you're not really good at or expressive towards your friends. You don't really know how to maintain friendships and stuff like that. You have a lot of guilt and regret and stuff like that. You're kind of monotone and quiet for the most part, but you do get very happy and excited for the things you do like. We're a bit clumsy, and we do tend to fall for the same tricks over and over again for stuff. But like at the end of the day, we're just whimsical and stuff like that. So I do relate to that. And then there's Mau Mau because you're closed off to people you're not comfortable with or like, but you open up to people you are interested in. You're interested in things that most of the world just isn't interested in or is like weirded out by. But you're really, really interested in this said thing. And you kind of lose yourself in it. And it's sort of like a 0 to 100 energy where it's like, oh, you're like this at this point. And then you just like, when you're, you know, doing the things that you like, then you just go 100 into it. Like, I could be calm, and then if something like that I really, really like happens, then I'm just like super energetic, and I'm like, oh my god, this is like awesome, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah. Wait, how do you evolve a Hisuian Pokemon Arceus, Voltor Arceus evolution? Training to level 30 and then use a leaf stone. Okay. I think we have one. I think I saw one. We have exactly one left. That is... Okay, so Google lied to me. Dude, I hate this whole AI thing that's just happening. Like, bro, why is this so complicated? Just explain to me how to evolve it, man. Oh my god. It's like so unnecessarily complicated. I really wish there was a way you can disable all these things. Oh, it does say leaf stone. Wait, did I not do that? Oh, never mind. Whoopsies. Alright. Hisuian Basculesian evolution. What the heck? Basculesian evolves when taking around 260 to 300 recoil damage at minimum. What? You have to take 300 damage worth of recoil? That is very obscure. What? Huh. Hey there, Juber. I am very surprised. That is weird. Okay, so Basculesian needs... I don't even have that much HP on my Basculin. Huh. Okay. Well... I guess we'll figure out how to do that. But first things first, let's head over to the spot right here. Okay, perfect. Just in time. Alright, what Pokemon are we gonna be running into here, huh? Let's see. Oh, Ursaring... Haunter, not really interested in those guys. We have them already. I would like a Gengar. If Gengars can spawn here, that'd be great. It must be total recoil damage. Oh, shit. Wait, that's a normal Sneasel. Interesting. You can heal in between, you just can't let it faint. Okay, we'll just kill a bunch of weak Pokemon then. We can do that. I'm not too interested in the Pokemon that's in this rift. Helix we already have. Ursaring we already have. Sneasel. We don't technically have this one. I guess we can try and catch it. Okay. All right. All right. Thankfully, it's only one though. I'll swipe it real quick. Perfect. And then we can just throw a Pokeball and catch it. I'm running low on Ultra Balls. Guess we gotta make more. There we go, Weavile. Cool. Gengar, perfect! Yes! Just what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted. I was like... I don't remember who told me in chat, but somebody in chat was telling me if you beat the game and you get towards the end, the Pokemon and the distortions change. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? I'm in a good mood. We'll catch this Ursaring as well. Why not? I'm in a good mood. We got Gengar. All right, that is one trade evolution Pokemon that we have acquired that we need less, or one less of. All right. I'm trying to think. What is next that we need? Okay, let's just catch this because I don't know how to evolve into an Ursaluna. Do I have to evolve a Teddiursa to an Ursaluna, or do I evolve an Ursaluna to an Ursaluna? Wait, that makes no sense. An Ursaring into an Ursaluna. Oh, we got Gengar! Yay! Okay, what do we evolve next? I need... it's Ursaring into Ursaluna. Oh! Okay, so yeah. Okay, maybe it's a good idea that we did catch that Ursaring. That's good. Also, hello there, Volan. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Gengar Pug! Yes, we did get Gengar Pug! It's been a long time no see, Cyber. Hope you're doing well. I think I need a Machamp next. Let me see. What are we missing? We're missing Sneasler, but apparently you need a Razor Claw for that, so we can buy that. We need a Cleffa. I'm not sure where we can get those. Electrode we just got today. We're missing the entire Magnemite line. We have a Magnezone, but not the two babies. Magmortar, I vaguely remember where to find it. It's probably in the Fire Island. We can go there. I'm assuming Magni's over there as well. We can head over there. Vulpix, I don't know how to get that. Basket Legion is going to take a while. Prinplup we just got. Oh, I do have a Machamp. When did I catch a Machamp? Oh, I must have caught an Alpha at some point. Oh, Arcanine. That is one I need to make a mental note of that we need. Let's see. Spiritomb, that one's going to take a while. Gengar we just got. Porygon 2, we need the evolution thing. Grotto we just got as well. We need to catch a Togekiss. I need to find where to catch a Togekiss. Togetic, I think we did catch that. Why is it grayed out for me? I don't know why it's grayed out. But we do have two of them. Togekiss is going to be tricky to find. We need to find that. Ursaluna is an evolution of Ursaring, it seems. And then what else are we missing? Lilligant is also a Hisuian evolution. We'll figure out how to do that later. And that's it. Oh, Munchlax. I forgot. Munchlax. We are missing Munchlax. I don't know how to get that either, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, that's it. All right. Sounds easy enough. Very doable. I think we could do this today, actually. Yeah. All right. Let's take a quick peek over here and see if there's anything left of interest. Toxicroak. Already got one of those. We got an Alpha Toxicroak as well. That was pretty cool. Excuse me. Don't hit me with that. You need a full moon and a specific item. Ooh. That's gonna be a bit tough. Because we also need a full moon for Clefairy. For the Clefairy quest that we're doing. Alright. I don't think there's anything else of interest in this space-time distortion. So I might just leave. Might just head out. Spirit Tomb. Yeah, Spirit Tomb is gonna take a while. We need all the spirits. And I'll be real with you, I've not been collecting them as much as I should be. But that's okay. Lickitung, Haunter. Anything else of interest? Also, the shards, they spawn into distortion, so it might not actually be a bad idea to get the shards. I don't really need the shards, to be honest, because I don't know what they're used for, but it doesn't hurt to get a lot. So... Alright, so every time they flash, these items spawn, it seems. Oh, they drop Stardust in this area, too. I do need Stardust. We do need monies. We are broke. I am broke. 2 EVs. You know what? Screw it. We'll catch them. We're already here. Might as well. You just need a shiny stone. If we have some extras, I could definitely use one. I don't mind using one more. I'm trying to like not use any evolution items as much as possible. If we can just catch it in the wild. And the reason is because I don't know if I might need it for another Pokemon in the future. That's why I'm like, let's be a little bit frugal with our items. Let's not willy-nilly spend them if we don't need to. I use his play rough. Interesting. Yeah, because my #1 goal is to finish the Pokedex. And I'm not entirely sure if any of the other Hisuian Pokemon need evolution stones. Okay, so we now know. Okay, so Basculin evolves like that. How does Lilligant evolve? Let's find out. Pokemon Lilligant Hisuian evolution Arceus. It evolves by using a Sunstone. Oh no, that's in Scarlet and Violet. Nope, in this game as well. Alright, cool, awesome. Alright, let's head out. We have a bunch of Pokemon, chat. Also, chat, if you hear a shiny Pokemon notification go off, let me know. I'm keeping my ears peeled. I am peeling my peeling my ears as we speak. So, I'm making sure that we don't miss out on a shiny. Because we did find a shiny. We did find a shiny. Our first shiny ever. It took forever. But we have acquired a shiny now. Unfortunately, it is a shiny that I already have. I have 2 of them already. So, this is a 3rd one. Well, hey, it's at least our first shiny. It was a Kricketot, for those of you wondering. We got a Kricketot. Okay, okay, we have 2 shiny stones. I don't mind using one of them. You can move one over. And then it's at Sunstone, right? Sunstone. I don't know if I have one. I have exactly one left. Well, I do need the Pokedex to be completed. So, guess we gotta do this. Alright. Let's see. Razor Claw for that. We don't need him in our team anymore. Should really have sorted all this stuff out. Petalil. Which ones are strongest? This one. Togekiss. Yeah, I guess we can evolve that. Sneasler is gonna take a while because we need a Razor Claw. I don't. Maybe the lady sells Razor Claws. Alright. Sunstone. Or Shiny Stone, sorry. English. Yay! Okay, keys. Alright, and then sunstone for you. Alright, and now we need to evolve our basculin, which will require us to do recoil damage. That's gonna take a while. Pog. Alright. Okay, what else are we missing? We are missing... Arcanine. We're missing Arcanine. So we need to get Growlithe. Welcome back, Rebecca. We need Growlithe. I should have some Growliths. I do vaguely remember catching a few. The question is, when did I catch it? I think it might have been a little bit after this. Wait, it should be here though, right? Maybe I didn't catch one. No, I definitely caught one. I definitely caught one. Oh, we need Ursaring. We do need Ursaring. Wait, am I blind? Where's my Guawish? Oh, that's a Quilava. Do I not have a Growlithe? Okay, I guess we might have to make a trip to get Growlithe. Definitely have one. Oh, there it is. Plug. Okay, so we got Togekiss. We got Lilligant. Okay, we got the Ursaring now. Yeah, cool. All right, now we go beat up children. All right, let's go beat them up. Bidoof, where are you? All right, I don't have a self-hitting move. Oops. Oops. All right. I don't have a move that can hit myself. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting? Okay. What? All right. I don't have a single move that can hit myself. All right. Let's see. Do I have a higher level masculine? That'd be great. I think you could buy Evo items from Lost Satchel Lady. You can, but they're very expensive. And I don't have a lot, unfortunately, of merit points. I don't have a lot. So that's why I'm trying to conserve as much as possible until the very, very end. Okay. Please have at least like a level 50 or something Basculin, because I might have to just burn rare candies to teach him some moves. Oh yeah, these are our 2 shinies, by the way, if you guys are wondering. Only got 2, or only found 2, so not too much. All right, be on the lookout for Basculins, chat. Be on the lookout for them. It is green. Green. Gotta keep my eyes peeled for a green Pokemon. Alright, guess we don't have any. We have the one. Alright, let's just level it up a bunch. That should be good enough. I keep pressing start thinking that's the button to press the menu, to open up the menu. Alright. Use, boom. 37. Got a new idea for a move. Perfect. That might be it. That might be it. Please be it. Change moves. Wave Crash. Shroud itself in water and slams into the target with its whole body to inflict damage. This also damages the user. Perfect. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. We'll get rid of Bite. Yep. Perfect. Alright, now we can go beat up children. Whoosh. All right. Wait, how much damage I need to do to myself? Like 300, I think, right? Let me double check. 260 to 300 is what is estimated. Okay, 260, 300. So that's about it's like 3 runs because we only have 147 HP. Just in case. Wait, how much damage did we do to ourselves? 126. We only do 20 damage to ourselves. Ooh. This is gonna be a long one. This is gonna be a long one. And we have to make sure we don't fight something that isn't like too strong. I think that's gonna be annoying. Because they're just gonna run away. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm so ecstatic for that's a shame, so I don't want to put that. I'm excited for Legends of the Age chat. Because it's gonna be great to play a Pokemon game from day one. So everybody else is gonna be playing it. So I don't have to worry about spoilers. Don't gotta worry about spoilers because nobody knows anything. Because nobody, well, I mean, there might be some people who might like speedrun the game and then go to people's chats and start spoiling it, which is kind of weird. But we don't have to worry about spoilers because the game is new. I can play it a bunch because the game is new, so everybody wants to see the game. So if I put like 500 hours into it, that's perfectly fine. It's gonna be cool figuring things out as well because not everybody's gonna know how to do everything immediately from the front, from the beginning. You know, because guides and stuff, they take time for people to figure out how to do and whatnot. So it's gonna be cool figuring things out in real time with everybody at the same time. That's the one thing I like really miss about video games. I really do miss when a game first comes out because I don't know, it just feels like it feels so alive when it happens. You know what I mean? Like it feels very alive. Like everybody's talking about everything. Everybody's like, you know, sharing tips and tricks and thoughts and opinions on stuff like that. And I don't know, I just think it's really that's fun. Instead of being told like, oh, you gotta do this, you gotta do this. Nobody knows exactly what is the most efficient way of doing it. I mean, you'll occasionally get people who tell you to do things, but for the most part, nobody really knows what they're doing. So everybody's just kind of playing and just figuring out and just having a great time. So I'm really looking forward to that. It's Pokemon Evos like this that make me so glad that I use Johnstone spreadsheets for min-maxing the dex progression. I just look it up. I just look it up because I'll be real with you. I used to be the type of person that's like, don't spoil how to evolve a Pokemon because I want to figure it out because it's really cool figuring it out. But honestly, I think since like Gen 6 or 7, they started getting really creative with evolutions to the point where like, I don't think I would have, like, for example, Inkay's evolution. Inkay's to Marmalade, or I forgot the name of it, but to that Pokemon, you have to hold your 3DS upside down while evolving it. In a million years, I don't think I would have ever figured that out. I would have never figured it out. Like, who in their right mind thinks to hold their DS upside down while evolving this very specific Pokemon? Like, that's crazy. Like, if somebody accidentally figured that out, that is crazy. I want to know what you were doing at that moment in time for you to be able to do that. Also, hey there, Mustang. Hello, welcome, welcome. You just finished your Pokedex? Congrats. Yeah, we are currently in the process of doing that as well. We should be able to finish it today, honestly. Because I'm actually pretty close. We're just missing a few evolutions and Hisui evolutions. So hopefully by the end of today's stream, we'll be able to have it done. It feels like the greater gaming community has lost a lot of that magic. Yes, I agree. I feel like with the rise of content creation, it has definitely killed the old mentality of just games are meant to be played for fun. It's just meant to be relaxing. Everybody just goes at their own pace, and you just kind of respect people who are going at their own pace. Now it feels like it's always a race to be the first person to do something, to be the first one to upload a video showcasing this, or releasing a guide, that be the first person to do this, to, you know, all this extra stuff. Like it sort of feels like a race. And I don't know, as an old man myself, it just, I don't know, it takes away the fun. Like, the fun is taken away from me when everything is now seen as a race, or min-maxing your resources and stuff like that. Because, like, I'll be real with you, chat. If I really cared about min-maxing my time and efficiency, I would not be streaming. I would be doing everything off-stream. Because that's how you min-max your resources, you know? You min-max your resources by not diverting your attention and being focused on a single goal. That's not fun. That's not fun, and it's also very stressful for me. Like, I just want to kick back, relax, play some games, and we'll figure it out as... Like, I want to figure it out using my brain cells, because, I don't know, it feels rewarding for my brain to come to a conclusion that I made. You know, I get an idea, I try something out, I make adjustments to it, and then whatever happens, happens. Rate ponytail from 1 to 10. It's a 3. You know you can get a free shiny ponyta? Yep. Thank you. Marmalade, like the canning and jarring ingredient. I'll be real with you, I forgot the name of Inkay's evolution. It's like marmalade something. Malamar, I think. Malamar? The only reason I ever min-max the dex is because shiny hunting, and most method hunts are locked behind the bow scheme. I just want the shiny charm easy mode. I've only recently started shiny hunting like the end of last year. The end of, like, in the month of December is when we started like shiny hunting, and it's fun-ish. It's fun when you find the shiny. The journey to finding it is not fun. So I don't think I'm like, for me, chat, I don't think shiny hunting is for me. I get more enjoyment out of the living decks, like building a normal living deck. Finding a shiny is great, but I don't really want to actively search for a shiny unless I'm shiny hunting for like a favorite Pokemon of mine or something like that. I don't think I'm gonna be like a shiny hunting person and whatnot, because I don't know, it just, I don't know. I don't get the thrill of like spending 8 to 20 plus hours looking for something and then you find it and it's fun and all, but like, I'd rather play like another video game with those extra 8 to 20 hours instead of spending it shiny hunting, if that makes any sense. Like, I could spend 8 to 20 hours playing Zelda, for example, or Mario, or seems like a lot of people want me to play Baldur's Gate, so that 8 to 20 hours could be spent towards playing Baldur's Gate. That's at least how my brain sees it. But if Pokemon was the only game I have, then yeah, I could definitely see myself shiny hunting. Like, if I knew how to shiny hunt back when I played on the original Game Boy and the Advances and DS's, like if I looked up how to shiny hunt, I might have shiny hunted back then. Because like, I only had Pokemon games for the longest. Like, it wasn't until I got the Nintendo Wii when I started getting games that weren't Pokemon. But yeah, I feel like if I was like to like restart my gaming career, then yeah, I guess I would shiny hunt when back then, when it was like, you know, the only things I had to do. But now that I have like a lot of games to play, I don't know, I find more enjoyment playing like a variety of games than just sticking to one. Shiny hunting has 2 peaks: starting the hunt and ending the hunt. Oh, like peak enjoyment? Yeah, I agree. Finding the shiny is definitely peak. Actually, you know, also finding the wrong shiny is pretty peak as well. Because it's like, oh my god, what the heck? I was looking for this and I ended up getting this. You know, like that's also pretty fun as well. Oh, we can evolve it now. Perfect. All right, there we go, chat. Oh, my butt cheeks hurt. Do you like dogs or cats? I like both, but I guess I'm leaning more towards cats. I think cats are what I'm leaning more towards. Ursa, Luna, Pokemon, Evolution, Arceus. Let's figure out how to get an Ursa Luna. You must wait for a full moon and then use a peat block. What is a peat block? Peat blocks can be found by riding Ursaluna in the Crimson Mirelands and digging up treasure. Huh. Okay, I guess we have to go find a peat block. Wait, this guy looks cool. What the heck? Oh, I didn't look up how to evolve Arcanine. Oops. Pokemon Growlithe. I don't know how to spell Growlithe. Arceus Evolution. Oh, just use a Firestone. Well, that's easy. We got like 13 of those. I got a lot of those. In terms of Firestones, we have lots of 15. Okay. I underestimated how many we had. Keep pressing the wrong button. All right. Firestone. Boom, boom, boom. Yay! Are you using Google? Yep. We're just Googling everything. Is that all the Hisuian evolutions that I'm missing? Because I know we have Sneasler, but we need a Razor Claw for that. Ursaluna is Peat Block. Ursaluna seems like it's going to be the hardest one to get. Let's see. Sorry, chat. We need to look through the Pokedex again. That's another tally to the streamers I watched that are more into cats. I mean, I was a dog person originally, but as I got older, I liked cats more for two reasons. One, they're easier to take care of. You know, like you don't have to like walk them every day and like all the extra stuff that you need to do for dogs. And also cats are very fickle. Like one moment they'll be like very clingy and they'll like come over to you and like, you know, hang around you. And then the next moment they'll just leave you alone and they'll just leave you alone for many, many hours. And I do kind of like that as an adult because it gives me space because I don't want to always be constantly around my pet 24/7 because like I still need to do things. So I do kind of like that it does give me some breathing room to not have to be like around them 24/7. But maybe I do want to be around them 24/7. Maybe I want to get a dog more. Use the Ursaluna to obtain an Ursaluna. Yes, 5 head. And to make money, you use money. Same energy. Your cat scratched you today for no reason? Damn. Let's see. That's also another thing I'm scared of. I don't want to get scratched and hurt by my own pet. So that is another thing I'm like worried about to get a pet. I don't want to get hurt. Let's see. The Porygon 2 we're missing, Munchlax we're missing, Ursaluna we're missing, and Spiritomb. Is it just those 3? Oh, Vulpix, that's 4. We're missing Magby, Magmortar, and the Magnemines. Okay. But in terms of Hisuian evolutions, I think that's all we're missing, right? Minus Sneasler. I know we're missing Sneasler and Ursaluna, but excluding those two, we're not missing any other Hisuian evolutions, right? Yeah. Okay, that sounds easy enough. Yeah, that sounds good enough. All right, I guess we have to go look for a peat block. That's going to be the next big thing we look for. In the Crimson Mirelands, we have to specifically go there. So I have to make sure that I remember to go there, not anywhere else. Yep, that's all we needed. Sweet. All right. Report.
Now my foot bleeds because of the scratch. Unlucky.
Magnemite lines are only in space-time distortions. I guess that makes sense. They are like technology Pokemon. That does make sense. All right. But the question is, which region are they in? That's gonna be what we need to figure out. I'm too lazy to walk all the way over there. All right. Crimson Mirelands. It's this one. Okay, which Pokemon should we add to our repertoire now? I guess it doesn't really matter what we bring now, because I don't have any other Pokemon that evolve through levels. Oops. I think we can just bring whatever we want. No, we're keeping that. I want to bring our Sylveon again. I miss my Sylveon. Oh, you know what? Actually, we do need an Amoris. We need to max out the Pokedex thing for the quest. That is something we do need to do. I'll bring my Sylveon as well. Why not? There she is. Hello. Or there he is. Hello. All right. Let's ride the big bear. The big mud bear himself. All right. Take me to your treasures. This way. Ooh, this is gonna be a pain. All right. All right, where's the treasures? Ah! Sneasler, please! Oh, this is gonna be a pain. I already could tell I'm gonna struggle with this a lot. Hey, dig for treasure. Perfect. Whew. Ball of mud. Not what I needed. Alright, chat. We're gonna be here for a while. I'm just gonna tell you this now. We're gonna be here for a while. Where do we go? This way? The signal's weak. Oh. Excuse me, Badoos. It's over here. Oh, I really wish this bear could climb, man. I really wish it could climb. Alright. Wrong button. This way. Wait, which way? Oh, there's an Alpha Ursaring there. Hello, don't mind me. I need to finish Legends, but it drains the battery of your Steam Deck so fast. Wait, you can play Nintendo games on the Steam Deck? Wait, really? What the heck? I'll be real with you, chat. I don't know anything about the Steam Deck. I always thought the Steam Deck was not going to be for me because it's a handheld console game thing. Oh! Old verse 1. Old poems have been unearthed around Hisui region. Would you like to read it now? Do I have to? That's cool. Okay. Alright, where do we go from here? What is that shiny thing over there? Oh, it's just nothing. Alright, well, we just gotta be mindful of it. Oh, I see, I see. Oh yeah, so I wanted to talk about this. So chat, I don't think I'm a fan of the new Switch 2 updates and stuff like that, to be honest. Because I tried playing on my old Switch 1, like a game that I have, like, you know, like, because we have a bunch of games, right? I'm gonna get hit by that lightning, by the way. We have a couple games here, right? And I was like, oh, I might as well just play one of these older games that I have, just off stream, just on my, ouch, just on my Switch 1, right? And it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me because apparently now, because of like the whole change that they made and whatnot, you have to like move your virtual copy of the game into your Switch 1. And you have to like, you can only have it on one console at a time. And even if you own both of them and you're using the same account that you bought the account with, which I am, and you own the games and you own both consoles, you still have to like move it over, and you can't like, it's not a seamless process like it used to be, where it's like, oh, if you have two Switches and you're signed into both of them and you own the game, you can just play it on either one. It doesn't matter. You don't have to like initiate a Switch or anything like that. You're getting Legends today? Ooh, good luck. Have fun. It's a great game. Definitely take your time playing it. What was I gonna say? But yeah, it's I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. I just didn't like that. I didn't like how I have to like move my game over and like re-download it that way, and it can only be existing on one console at a time, because technically they're two different consoles. It's a Switch 1 and a Switch 2. They're not the same console. They just have backwards compatibility. But I guess, I don't know. I didn't like that. I was not a fan of that, like, change. And now I'm starting to think, like, I might just have to sell my Switch 1. I might not keep it, because there's no point in keeping it now. Because, like, I can't play my old games on it unless I move them from my Switch 2. In that case, why have two in the first place? So I might just sell my old Switch 1 while I can. While it's still, like, relatively, like there's people that still want it. So I'm definitely gonna have to, like, figure out what to do with that later on. It's a good story. Am I gonna have a lot of fun? Yes. Genuinely, just avoid any spoilers. Like, don't watch any YouTube videos and, like, or anything like that. Like, just play the game. Just play the game and just try to avoid social media while you're playing it. And hopefully you don't get spoiled. Because, like, I won't lie to you, when I played it, because I just beat the game, like, 2 weeks ago. And I didn't know anything about the story. So I can't say anything because I don't want to spoil it. It's good. It's good. Just play it. Play and you'll have fun. It's fun. It's fun. And I would highly recommend reading the dialogue. Like, I know reading is boring and blah, 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 but, like, it's actually a pretty good story. It's a lot darker than any other Pokemon game I've ever played. So it feels very, what is the word? Human? It feels very real because of how dark it feels. It doesn't feel like, I mean, it's still a kid's game, but it's definitely, like, more geared towards the older demographic, like older kids, like teenagers and stuff. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool outfit to see. I got no clue why they're being so, like, genuinely anti-consumer. Usually they try to hide it. I think the reason why they're doing it this way is because they want to discourage people from not spending money on their services. You know what I mean? Like, because, like, before, one person had to buy the game and then you can just share the game with all your friends and family or whatnot, right? Now everybody has to buy the game, and I think that's their way of, like, forcing people to buy the game so they get more money, which is basically greed. It's just greed. What starter did you choose? I chose Oshawott. I chose Oshawott as my starter. I was debating between Oshawott and Cyndaquil because Typhlosion's cool and Samurott is cool, but I decided to go with Oshawott this time around. Which I kind of regret. No, actually I don't regret. But the thing is, I'm going to choose Totodile for Legends Zeta A as well, so I'm choosing two water Pokemon back to back, and I'm like, maybe I should have chosen a different element this time around. What do you think of Pokemon movie? The first one, it was good. I mean, it made me sad and cry when I saw it for the first time, because I was not expecting that to happen. But now it's just, I don't know, iconic, old. It's also one of the few movies that apparently is canon to the storyline, which that's pretty cool. But for me, I think my favorite movie is oh, I forgot the name of it. Oh, what was it called? It's part of the I Choose You storyline. It's the second one from the I Choose You storyline. It's the Zarude movie. I really like that one because I Choose You was great, but the second storyline actually like tugged my heartstrings a lot because it was just, I don't know, there was so many characters, their stories were like really great, a lot of them had like their motives and stuff like that with what they wanted to do, and I don't know, man, I'm a sucker for like imperfect characters, like characters with flaws. Because it feels very real than a, you know, a Mary Sue character where it's like, oh, I'm the main character and everything goes right for me all the time. Like those characters are fun to watch every once in a while, but like the characters that I really gravitate towards are like the ones that are like, they have flaws, they have problems, like, you know, they have trauma, they have worries and concerns, because it feels very real. It feels like, oh, they're just like me for real. I don't know. Those are the ones I like. So I would probably say the I Choose You, but the second iteration, the one with the Zarude movie. Power of One? Power of Us? Something like that. It's been a while since I thought about that. Did you like the real life Pokemon movie? Real life one? Which one? Is it possible to do living decks, the living Pokedex in Legends Arceus? Yeah. 100%. 100%. That's what we're doing right now, actually. I'm in the process of trying to catch all the Pokemon in our Pokedex. Dude, this peach block is like super hard to find. I might be in the wrong... Maybe I have to be down here. I might have to be down here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look it up where to find it. It might be in this peat block. Pokemon Arceus. Location. Specifically near the pond by the Lilligant Arena. I don't remember where that was. Where did we fight Lilligant? Was it up here in the Brave Arena? I think that's where we fought Lilligant, right? I could be blanking. I can't go this way. Have you seen any Tokugatsu series? Super... Oh, yes. Kamen Rider and Power Rangers are probably the two that I've seen. I really enjoyed Kamen Rider more, in my opinion, but I haven't seen Kamen Rider since like 2017, 2016. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since I've seen Kamen Rider. Oh yeah, this is a Lilligant Arena. I remember this place. Okay, so there's apparently a pond somewhere here. I don't know where that could be. Your casual outfit for your model reminds me a lot of the updated design for Philip. I'll be real with you, completely accidental. Completely accidental. My outfits, like this one and the other one, this one, they're just outfits I have in real life. They're just outfits I have in real life. I was like, I'm not that creative of a person. I struggle with creativity. So let's just copy whatever I'm wearing in real life and just do that. And here we are. Oh, Detective Pikachu. Oh, yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen the first one, not the second one. I actually enjoyed it. So I actually watched that movie on my plane ride to England when I was flying over to England. I actually really enjoyed it. I will say some of the Pokemon designs were a little too much. Some of them were way too realistic than I think they should have been, and it did make me cringe a little. I was like, ooh, I do not like staring at this Pokemon's face. Like, I couldn't like stare at a couple of them. But I enjoyed the movie a lot. The ending was a huge surprise. I was not expecting that ending. Like, it genuinely caught me off guard. Do I think it's the greatest movie in the world? Definitely not. But it was fun. It was fun. It's a fun watch. It's a fun movie to watch if you want to turn off your brain. Where do I go? What are they going to do on Pokemon Day? I don't know. You should ask Pokemon that. I don't work for Pokemon, so I don't know what they're going to do or anything like that. Where's this treasure? I am definitely close to it. Okay, so it's somewhere in this direction. Hit Cricketune! Hey, I like you and all. I have a shiny version of you, but you gotta leave me alone. You gotta give me some personal space. Okay, it's in this direction. Oh, here it is. Let's go. Oh, that's not what we're looking for. Oh my. That is not what we're looking for. We're looking for a Pete's block, chat. Oh my. Dang it, man. Big Sag. Pikachu was so funny in that movie. Is that the Ryan Reynolds one? He was sassy, that's for sure. He was definitely sassy. Oh, apparently the merchants in the Jubilee Village also sells this item as well. I see. Okay. So according to Google, we have to go here, check the pond. If it's not here by the pond, then you just leave and come back. All right, so this is gonna be... Okay, we're gonna be here for a while, chat, then. Because I am notorious for having bad luck. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Trying to get it. You have Toku brain rot? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Also, it doesn't hurt to ask that question because you never know. Because maybe I do. Maybe I do have it. What are we looking for? We're looking for something called the Pete block because it is the item that's necessary to evolve Ursa Ring into an Ursa Luna. Or one of the 2 steps that we need. We need that and also a full moon. Which I'll be real with you, I don't know how to get a full moon. Iron Chunk. Dang it. So close, yet so far. All right, head back, try again. 11 for you right now. You don't know what you have for breakfast. Pancakes, waffles, pancakes and waffles. Ooh, pancakes and waffles and chicken wings. You know what? Splurge yourself. Get chicken and waffles. Easy clap. Get some maple syrup, drizzle that on, and then yummy, yummy. Do I like Mew or Mewtwo more? I'll be real with you. I like... this is what actually. Because Mewtwo has a Mega Evolution. And by saying I like Mewtwo, that means I also effectively have 2 forms that I can switch between. Which is cool. But I do like Mew. Mew is cute. I prefer cuter Pokemon for the most part. I'm gonna say Mewtwo. I'm gonna say Mewtwo is my favorite. Out of those 2. I'm gonna say Mewtwo. And the reason why... Mewtwo's been through a lot. I feel like Mewtwo deserves more happiness than Mew. I'm gonna stick with Mewtwo. Okay, where's this item? Oh, is it in the water? Oh, it is. Peach block! Let's go! We got it! Alright, easy. Nice. right, we leave this popsicle stand now. That's what we needed. That's what we needed, baby. Wait, what is this? Times you've seen it use Springtide Storm in agile style. Okay. Right. We need to use that move. Full moon you can force by constantly sleeping at the camp, by the way. Yeah, but I don't know how to check if there's a full moon or not. Like, is there like a notification that like pops up on the screen to let you know, like, oh, it's a full moon? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know? Because I do also need a full moon for the Clefairy quest. Because there's a quest that I have that you can do. Oh, also, GF, if you're still here. Another big thing that this game is insane for. Look at all these quests you can do. There's so many side quests you can do. There's like hundreds of side quests. In terms of content, there's a lot. There's a lot that you can do. It's great. Like, this is like one of the few Pokemon games, in my opinion, that does RPG correctly. Like, games should have this much content. Like, it shouldn't be like Sword and Shield or X and Y, where it's like, it's a great story, but then after you beat the game, there's not really much you can do other than like shiny hunt or maybe build a living dex or stuff like that, blah, blah, blah. But like, those are things that the community have decided to do. It's not what the game's telling you to do. And I like that. I really do like the fact that there's like a lot of things to do. And I really hope they bring that back for Legends Z to A. That there's a lot of like extra content that you can just do afterwards. I really do like that. Like, there's just so much more extra stuff you can do. Like, I want like hundreds and hundreds of side quests. I don't care how boring they are or if people think they're tedious or annoying or whatever. I don't care. More quests means more content. It means more things for me to do. Means my brain is happy. So yes. You like Mew because it reminds you of a kitty? I guess, yeah. I didn't even think about it that way. Yeah, Mew. I guess Mew is kind of like a cat. That's what Violet did. I'm literally completed the game of Violet and I'm just sitting here breeding my Pokemon. Well, to be fair, in Violet, you can still do raids. They do release like weekly, like strong raids that you can do and stuff like that. And there's like constant, like small little events where they have like increased rates of like spawning X Pokemon or Y Pokemon or whatever, you know? So at least there's still things to do in comparison to like the older Pokemon games where there isn't much as soon as you like finish everything. But yeah, I do hope that future Pokemon games like Gen 10, like when we're in the 10th generation of Pokemon, that they take a page out of the Legends style of Pokemon gameplay. I really do hope that they do. Because I think Legends, I wish it was the best-selling Pokemon game, and it's not, which is really annoying. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is the second best selling Pokemon game in the world right now. Red and Blue is of course still first, but the fact that Scarlet and Violet got to second place with all of its issues and stuff makes me have a lot of faith that if the Pokemon company makes the 10th generation like amazing, like they take what Scarlet and Violet did well, but then just do it better, and then take what the Legends archetype games do, but just do it better. If they just combine those two games together, like marry them together, Generation 10 Pokemon is going to be like, it might break the internet. Who knows? It might break the internet. It might be the best Pokemon game ever, and then everybody is just like, yes, peak Pokemon, everybody's happy, and we all celebrate. Nobody shit talks Pokemon. That'd be great. It's a real shame Pokemon substitutes post-game content for DLC. I know why they do it, is because it gets the money. It gets the money. But it's just so annoying. I'm not a fan of DLC. I've never been a fan of DLC. I know why they do it. I just wish, like, if I'm paying for a game, they just give me everything for free. I've already paid for the game. Just make all the future updates and stuff for free. Like, maybe that's just me being cheap. But I don't know. It would be nice to just be able to buy a game and then any and all DLCs we get afterwards are just given to you for free. Like, that'd be so nice. Like, they don't have to do that, but it would be great if they did. It'd be very kind. And I also get to save a lot more money. So I can then go buy other things. Should you shiny hunt right away or complete the story first? Play how you want. Play how you want. Whatever makes you more happy, or whatever you think would make you more happy. For me personally, I would just do the story. Because I like stories in games more than just shiny hunting and stuff like that. Like, shiny hunting and stuff like that, I don't play Pokemon games to shiny hunt. I play Pokemon games to experience the game, to play the game, and to experience the story. So that's why I play games. That's what's fun for me. But for you, do whatever you think you would enjoy more. What do you think of Psychiana? Psychiana? It's the purple cat with 3 tails. It's the Eevee evolution. Purple cat with 3 tails? My brain was thinking Espeon, but does Espeon have 3 tails? I don't remember. Does it have 3 tails? This is the only one I can think of. Oh, it's got a split tail. If you're talking about Espeon, then yes. What do I think about it? All right. It used to be my favorite Pokemon, or my favorite Eevee evolution, until Sylveon came out. And then Sylveon became my favorite. I do like Espeon and Umbreon for a very specific reason. There's an old Pokemon game called Pokemon Colosseum. And the 2 starter Pokemon you get in that game were these 2. So these 2 have like a very soft spot in my heart because I loved Colosseum. Colosseum and XD Gale of Darkness were my favorite. But in terms of Eevee evolution chat, my favorite is Sylveon, Leafeon is my second favorite, and then Umbreon's my third. In that order. When Pokemon first came out, Jolteon was my favorite. And then when Gen 2 came out, Umbreon became my favorite. And then when Gen 4 came out, Leafeon became my favorite. And then when Gen 6 came out, Sylveon. So like that was like the slow progression of like my favorite Pokemon. Or for the Eevees. It's comically scummy that they locked some of Sword and Shield game. Yeah, I think Sword and Shield is when they were like trying to experiment and trying to like limit test and see what the community was willing to spend and what they weren't willing to spend. So yeah, I think that was just them limit testing. Because they were trying, because technically Sword and Shield is the first Pokemon game where they had DLC, right? Because before that, it was Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. That didn't have any DLC to my knowledge. And prior to that was the DS era, like the 3DS and 2DS era. So Sword and Shield was the first game ever where they introduced DLCs into a mainline Pokemon game. So I guess Sword and Shield was them like trying to like experiment and see what people were willing to spend and what they weren't willing to spend on. And then they made adjustments to it for the next few games that came out afterwards. Or I guess the one game that came afterwards, because it was only Scarlet and Violet. How far are you in your living decks? I'll be real with you. We only completed Gen 1 to 3. This game will help me acquire the few Pokemon that I'm missing for Gen 4, which was mostly the Mythicals. I didn't have Manaphy, I didn't have Fion, I didn't have Arceus, or Darkrai. Those were the 4 Mythicals I'm missing. And in this game, you get everything. I love this game because they don't gatekeep you with events and stuff like that. Like every single Mythical and Legendary, you can get in this game. You just have to play the game. And it's amazing. It's amazing. I really wish Pokemon games do this more often, where they just release all the Pokemon. You can get all the Pokemon. They don't gatekeep it. They don't lock it behind events or timed events or anything like that. You can get everything in this game. It's insane. I love it. I love it so much. Can you get Darkrai? Yep. Here it is. Darkrai. I got Darkrai. Yeah. The only one we're missing is Arceus, but in order to get Arceus, you have to beat the game, which we have not technically yet. So, yeah. We're working towards it, but Arceus is the only legendary we're missing. We got everything else. It's great. They also give you the genies, which I didn't know. I did not know that. That was a nice surprise. Leafeon's your favorite, then Umbreon's your second. You're just copying me, Violet. I'm just joking. You're not. Umbreon glows at night. Yeah, it does. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, you're right. All right. Enamorous looks naked. I think it's meant to be like more provocative looking because I think they took inspiration from possibly Aphrodite for Enamorous. That's just my guess. That is a big Badoo. Holy! Oh, look at it. It's a big one. But I kind of want it. Wait, switch to Scizor. Oh. Angie Badoo. Big Boo Boo. It's a big boy. I want it. Other mythicals are in the game. Do you want to be spoiled or do you just want to experience the game yourself? I would say just wait until you experience it yourself because it's more fun to be surprised. Because I went in blind. I didn't look up any guides or anything. So when I did see the mythicals, I was like, holy, you can get those in this game? So it was fun experiencing it. But if you want to be spoiled, I can show it. But I would just say just play it yourself and just be surprised. Let yourself be surprised. It's more fun. What is a BLTA? Oh, a BLT sandwich. Oh, I was like, what Pokemon is BLTA? What Pokemon has a long name that you have to abbreviate it to BLTA? I was like, Black Legendary Tornadus Arceus? Like Black Kyurem? I was like, what? But I see. Bacon, lettuce, tomato. Wait, what is the A for? Avocado? Ew. Throw away the avocado and then that's a great sandwich. The avocado ruins that entire sandwich. Avocados are yucky. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot what my mission was. I was supposed to use Enamorous because we're trying to get her Pokedex up to level 10 for the side quest. All right. Let's do this. I like avocado, but maybe that's just the West Coaster in me. No, avocado is very popular. I'm just very, I'm a huge hater of avocados and coffee and pistachio. I just really don't like those flavors of food. Avocados are just, I don't like the texture. The texture and the smell is just very disgusting. It's very thick. It's gooey. It feels like I'm eating sludge or gunk. So I just don't like how that tastes. It's also like really clumpy and chunky, and it feels like I'm eating a smoothie. And then the smell is just horrid. It's like acidic, but it's also like very like grassy. I don't know. I don't think I'm allergic to avocados, but maybe I am. Because when I eat it, it just doesn't sit right in my throat. But I could be allergic to it. I haven't actually checked. I've only had it twice or 2 or 3 times in my life, and every single time I've hated it so much to the point where like I wanted it to vomit it out. Do you like Pikachu or Raichu more? I like Pikachu more out of those two, but if it's a lowland Raichu, I like a lowland Raichu more than Pikachu. I think a lowland Raichu is like such a cute Pokemon. Never heard of a BLTA before? I've only heard of BLT. I'm assuming a BLTA is just bacon, lettuce, tomato, and avocado, because that's what I'm assuming that the A stands for. But yeah, I've never heard it abbreviated to BLTA before. It's always BLT with avocado. But that could just be the East Coaster in me. Let's take a page out of the West Coaster book. It adds a more mellow complement that accentuates the other flavors and allows the salt and fat from the bacon to taste richer. Counterpoint, it's yucky. Nah, you're right. I mean, I understand why people love avocados more. You after avocados, I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm just like that dead Rattata. No, I get that. I get that. For me personally, I like mayo. I like mayo more on. I like putting mayo on my bread and then toasting the bread, or I guess grilling the bread that way, because the mayo brings a lot of flavor to the bread that way. That's also how I make my cheese, grilled cheese sandwiches. I put mayo on the outside. For me, I really like, if I was to order a BLT, I would get bacon, lettuce, no tomato. I'm not a fan of tomatoes, raw tomatoes. So bacon, lettuce, pickles. I like the acidity in pickles. Like it's juicy, acidic. It has a really nice pungent taste and smell. I like the texture of the pickles as well, especially the crinkle pickles. Definitely adding cheese to that. I feel like cheese on everything is just amazing. What else would I add to it? I definitely would add some type of cold meat to it. So like salami or turkey or ham, something of that like category. Because I love meat. I love meat and I like making my foods full of lots of protein and or meat. Because meat is just yummy. Maybe add a slab of like chicken as well. And since if I'm adding chicken, then I might as well just like add a bunch of other things that will complement the chicken as well. Like mayo will complement it well. Mustard for zing zing would be great too. Yellow mustard. Or I guess horseradish and yellow, spicy mustard actually wouldn't be bad. It'll be one of those. It'll just depend on my mood. Having diced onions. Ooh, onions. Actually, no diced. Just regular sliced onions. I love onions. Onions are very great. Spinach leaves. Add some spinach leaves as well. Olives are great too. I'd be down for olives. Black olives, green olives. I'd be down for both actually. Probably a green olive on the top and then black olives in the center. Would be a good thing. Iceberg lettuce. Add some iceberg lettuce just for some crunch and some hydration. I feel like I'm just adding just a bunch of stuff. I feel like I just made my sandwich into a sub. It's just smacked with a bunch of things now. Do you like mushrooms? I love mushrooms. Mushrooms are up there. Shiitake mushrooms and portobello mushrooms are probably my like top 2 mushrooms that I like using and cooking in my dishes. I love mushrooms. I love mushrooms, especially if you saute them or if you caramelize them or if you cook them in a wok with soy sauce. You can get some good texture and flavor from it. I love mushrooms, chat. Mushrooms are great. I'm down for mushrooms. Oh, this is an alpha. I didn't even notice that. Dude, talking about all this food made my stomach growl. Oh my god, my stomach actually unironically growled. Yeah, I'm a protein head. I really like protein and I think it's really good. It's very yummy. So yeah, I like more meat heavy meals and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. Have you watched K-pop Demon Hunter? No, I have not. I do not have Netflix. That's too expensive. Too expensive to buy Netflix. I'm not paying $30 to just watch one show. That's more than a movie ticket theater. Or it's more... English. That's more expensive than to buy a ticket to go to the movies. No. I mean, to be fair, I haven't really seen anything in a long time. I have not seen the Minecraft movie. I have not seen How to Train Your Dragon. I haven't seen Thunderbolts. I have not seen... what else has been like airing? The Guardians of the Galaxy thing. I haven't seen a lot. What was the last movie I've seen? I think the last movie I've seen unironically was the Gundam Seed Freedom movie from like early 2024. I don't think I have seen a movie in a long time. I don't go to movies like that. I have to go to the movies with a friend or with someone. I can't go by myself. I feel very lonely if I go by myself. But like as an adult, it's just impossible to get free time like that. Also, I try to go to movies on Tuesdays, like Tuesday evenings, because tickets are half off, and it's a lot cheaper, and the theaters are more empty. So Yeah. This Justin, Reiniyal Dutch shrooms. I do love me mushrooms. I do love me mushrooms. You can call me Mario. I'm more of a balanced meal kind of guy, but that's because I did you did keto? Ooh, God bless your soul. Bro, I tried a keto diet for 5 days. That was pain. Like, I didn't realize, like, if you cut out carbs entirely from your body back then, it, like, really harms your body. Now I eat everything in moderation, but, like I focus on macronutrients with a heavy lean towards, the protein. Because, obviously, because I want to build muscle and repair my muscles. But I go for more macronutrients. So I always aim for like, oh, what gives you the most bang for your buck and gives you the most amount of nutrients for the least amount of money. That also still makes it sound good or makes it taste good. So like flavor and stuff. So, you know, you can mix like, I don't know, like turmeric or peppers or soy sauce or I don't know, it could be literally anything. It just depends on what your mood is. High protein makes you gag. Yeah, that is one of the downsides of... Wait, isn't keto diet just like no carbs and no like dairy products? Isn't that what keto is? It could be confusing for something else. I thought keto was like no carbs. You don't go to movie either? Yeah, I don't. I'm just too lazy. I also don't like leaving my house. I like staying home. It's also really hot. Can I say what the movie's about? I'm gonna say no, just in case if anybody in chat hasn't seen the movie and they're planning to see it. I don't like talking about spoilers on things unless it's been out for like, I don't know, for like a month or 2 or 3. I just don't like spoiling something for somebody. So I try my best to always answer questions in a way where I don't spoil anything, just in case if there's somebody out there in the world who hasn't seen something, I don't spoil it. Unless I'm talking about the game that I'm playing. You know, that's different because I'm actively playing the game, so I'm gonna be talking about the game. If you're Mario with mushrooms, does that mean if we throw a goofball at you, you'll shrink? No, because I'm tall, and that will never happen. It's a low carb, low fat, mostly protein diet. Ah. Yeah, that makes more sense. That is more inclined to what I thought I was. Yeah. Wait, you would hate protein then? Oh, because it like causes you to like remember it? Ah. That's fair. I've tried a few diets. I've tried like what is it called? A calorie deficit diet. I've tried a carb heavy diet. I've tried keto diet. I've tried vegetarian and vegan. And I'll be real with you, calorie deficit is probably my favorite out of the bunch and the one I would prefer and probably recommend to people for the most part. Because unless you're trying to attain a very specific physique, a calorie deficit is like the safest and also the one that will most likely get you to your goal. As a calorie deficit diet, for those of you who are the uninitiated, basically what that means is you just eat. Okay, so if you need 2,000 calories to maintain, like, to be a healthy weight and, like, you know, be healthy, a calorie deficit is effectively you eat less than what you need to. So if 2,000 is what you need, then you just eat 1,900. You know, you just eat a little bit. So then over time, you'll naturally lose and burn the excess calories that you have or the excess fat that your body has produced because you're eating less than you're burning, essentially. If that makes any sense. And eventually, it's more of a thing like, it's like a savings account. You put in a little bit of money and then over time, it'll eventually, you know, pay you out well. As long as the economy doesn't crash. That's kind of what a calorie deficit is. It's more like, it'll eventually pay me out over time. Sort of thing. And I feel like it's really safe to do that. Then going for the extremities, because the extremities could have like mental or physical side effects. Like, for example, I know one thing that I've seen with a lot of people who have done keto is that they go a little crazy, because if you just randomly cut out carbs just altogether, carbs are basically what give you energy, and without energy, yeah, I think you can put 2 and 2 together. You'll shrink when you get old? Nah, I'll never get old. I'm already old, so I can't get old, 5-head. That makes sense. It's more like, that's more like trauma then. Yeah, that's like a mental thing. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Like, that's also another reason I just don't like recommending like extremist diets to people. Cause like, they only work if you do everything correctly. You know what I mean? Like, there's less, it's like truly min-maxing your stats. And I don't think most people know how to min-max their stats well in real life. So it's just more harm than good. And it's just safer to just not do that and just do, you know, just do what's more natural. Like, think about it. People from like 200, 300, 500 years ago were fit. You know, they weren't like super perfect fit, but they were still in good shape. They were strong. They were able to, like, you know, do the basic necessities that humans need to do, right? They didn't have all this like fancy gizmo gadgets and stuff like that. And they were still able to maintain like a healthy body shape. So at the end of the day, it's just do what the people in the past have done, which is just eat well, get some basic level of exercise, and then you're fine. Easy. For the most part. Unless you have like medical conditions and stuff like that, and then that's a different story. And I shouldn't be the one who... You shouldn't be taking my advice. You should be taking my advice with a grain of salt. But yeah. I wanted a career in sports nutrition. There was a point in time where I was like, I'd love to be a sports nutritionalist, and I thought about going to school for it, but I backed out on it just because of like how guru the sort of that field has started getting or becoming nowadays. You've caught Enamorous as well. Yep. She ferries me hither and yon across Hisui, but I'll leave her in your care for now, I suppose. For now? Even you can hardly expect to live for all time, surely, but she will be in your care for now. Here, this is the reveal glass. If you use it on Enamorous and her brethren, they will assume different forms. Ooh! So that's how you get the Therian forms. You all tend to stir the pot of life. Dude, I like Kagita a lot. I think she's really cool. There we go. Quest number 94 complete. All right. Let's see. What are we missing now? What are we missing now? I know we're missing a few. Okay, Sneaslers we're missing, so we need Razor Claw. We can just go buy one. Cleffa. Ah, that's gonna be a pain to get. Okay, we need to get a full moon. I need to figure out how to get a full moon. All right, let's return to Jubilee Village. We need a full moon, chat. We need a full moon. Moon. Make sure we keep that in our inv. There we go. Oh, we'll put these away too, and we are good to go. All right, let's head over to the Clefairy land, the land of the Clefairies. The trade of oceans, do you still need to trade them or evolve them in legends? The trade of oceans? I'll be real with you, I don't know what you're talking about. The trade of oceans. Like Manaphy and Fion? You just catch them. You don't have to trade for Manaphy or Fion. You just catch them. There's a quest that you need to do. Trade evos use a... Oh, you're asking for trade evolutions. Oh, evolutions. Oceans. I see. Okay. I put 2 and 2 together. I have figured it out. No. I mean, you could trade. Trading is a thing in this game still. But most people just use items. You can just buy a link cable. There's an item called link cable. You give it to a Pokemon that normally evolves through evolution or trade. And then it'll just evolve them. You can think of it like a stone. So that's why I love this game as well, because it's very single player friendly. Or like, I don't have to trade to evolve my Haunter to a Gengar. I can just give them an item and they'll evolve, which is so much more nicer. So much nicer. Alright, let me think. We need a full moon, right? Night's fall. Alright. It's snowing. Okay, so chat, I have a question. How can you tell if it's like if it's a full moon? Because so when we were doing this the last time we streamed, we kept resetting the day and I can't see the moon. Like you just never see the moon. Oops, wrong button. So I just don't know if man, I really wish there was a camp near here. It's so annoying having to fly here and figure it out. Like, how can you tell if there's a moon? Seems like a skill issue. God dang it. It's not a skill issue. It's just, I don't know. Like, how can you tell if it's a full moon? Oh, wait, actually... Ah, wrong button. Actually, wait. We can tell if it's a full moon if we get the peat block, right? And we can just use that. Because we just need a full moon, right? Have fun at Costco. Hopefully you don't get beat up for Pokemon cards. Alright. Oh, compatible! Oh! Wait, it's compatible! Oh, today's the full moon! Let's go. Wait, that was so quick! Let's go! Ow! Boink, boink. Sorry, I forgot it was bugged. Alright, it's fixed. My bad. God damn it. Alright, we got our Saluna though. Happy days, happy days, happy days. Very big, very big. Alright, let's now head over to the land of the Clefairies. This is big. Oh, moon! I don't see the moon still. This is so dumb. Alright, we need to get there fast, chat. I need to get to the Clefairy area fast. Because we don't know how long the moon is going to last for. But nothing get in my way. Nothing stop me. Ah! Go, 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 go. It tends to stay in phase for the whole night. Yeah, but like... Ow. What is going on? What? Oh. Wait, why is the indicator taking me that way? Okay, that's weird. Right. Yeah, but I don't know how long that is. Is it like 15 minutes? Is it 10 minutes IRL? Bro, stop sending out Sneasler. Alright. Go, 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 go. Yippee-ki-yay! Investigate. Let's go. And look at all the Clefairies. Oh, we got a big Clefairy, we got large Clefairy, we got medium Clefairy, we got small Clefairy, and then baby Clefairy. Oh, it's so cute. I'm just so boo-boo. They're so cute. Wait, the one in the end is like off sync. Nice boo boo. Where's my friends? Oh, they're so cute. What is that? Moonstone, probably? Yeah. Oh, they're so boo-boo. You're so yummy. They're so cute. I can die. So boo-boosh. I really wish there was Clefas here, though. Wish there was Clefas, so I can, like, capture them. The cutie patooties. The patooties. Alright, wait, what was I supposed to do? I was not paying attention to the quest indicator. Report back to Astaire. Who? Well, who's that? I actually genuinely don't know who that is.
Oh, we're so close to rank 9.
We're so close to rank 9. Do re mi fa. Do re mi fa. Do re mi fa so. Do re mi fa so la. Nyama. Mechanical tub? Ooh. What? What? Why do I want a tub? What you got for sale? Oh, I think I've interest, unlucky. That's another one to the count. God dang it, leave. Alright, so I need a razor claw. Oh wait, okay, honestly I should just make a wait, one English. I'm gonna make a list of Pokemon that I'm missing, chat. Okay, so we're missing that. We're missing the Magnemites, that's right. We're missing Magmortar, that. We got that. Missing Spiritomb, that one's gonna, that's not gonna be fun to look for. Gengar we got, Porygon 2, we're missing Munchlax as well. Alright, how many Pokemon does that leave us with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're missing 10 Pokemon. We're missing 10 Pokemon to be able to complete the Pokedex, chat. 10 more to go. And it looks like... Okay, there's only 2 Pokemon that evolve through items. Hey there, Pululululululu. Welcome to the stream, Pulululululu. Wrong button. What do we need? I need items. So we need a Magmarizer. This one. For the Magmortar. And we also do need this for Porygon 2. And we need the Razor Claw. I got no monies. We're broke. I'm gonna get the Razor Claw, chat. We're gonna get the Razor Claw. Oh, that hurts getting that. Oh. We're gonna get that. And there's a reason why. Because there is a chance that we can get Porygon 2s from Porygon Dimension Zones. Bro doesn't have enough karma points. Yeah, we definitely do not. There is a chance that we could get it. There is a chance that we could end up getting it. Okay, so to evolve Sneasler, we need it needs to be daytime, supposedly. It needs to be daytime. So let's move you here. And we need to look for the Sneasler. Where is the Sneasler? The Sneasler. 49, 51, 61. I'll evolve this one. The Sneasler. And then we need a Magby and Mag thing. Yes, English. I didn't even know you could get Porygon in this game. Hey there, JJ. Yeah, we got Porygon actually, I think the first or second day we played this game. They pop up in those little dimension things that pop up randomly around the map, and you just go into it, and then, well, there's just Porygons there. I'm assuming Porygon 2s are also in those things as well, but I'm not 100% sure because, I mean, I haven't seen one. I think so. Why is YouTube live chat so dead? Because most people who find me through YouTube end up just coming over to Twitch because, well, there's a lot of people here. But also too, because you get something called channel points, or I rebranded them as Sakura Mochi. You get Mochi, and you can use Mochi to be able to do funny things to me. Like, if you've seen googly eyes pop up randomly on my face at any point, or if you see me flung into the ceiling, or if you see people bonk me with a hammer, or chop me with their head, or do other things to me, or throw things at me like that, ouch, you do them with channel points. So that is why most people prefer watching on Twitch, because it gives you points and then you can use it towards doing hilarious things to me. Or air jail, as my community has dubbed it. They like putting me in air jail. So yeah, that's usually, I think, the main reason why most people like coming over to Twitch. But we do occasionally get people coming on who watch through YouTube. Not so many, but most people who are on YouTube, they lurk. They like lurking on YouTube because there's less ads. Twitch is more aggressive with their ads, which is a little annoying, but YouTube is less aggressive with their ads, which makes it a more pleasant lurking experience, where you can just listen and watch the stream, but you just don't want to talk, which honestly is what I prefer. I don't really like talking or typing in chat. I'm too scared. People are scary. Anyways, I hope you're doing well, JJ. Also, your tweet today, JJ, it freaked me out. I was like, what the heck did I just read? If I had a horny bonk hammer, I would horny bonk. Because we come over here and hit him with stuff. Well, thanks for that, I guess. Thanks for hitting me. Actually, no, I shouldn't be thanking you for that. You're just teehee. Alright. What Pokemon do we want to bring with us? I don't really know what to bring. Alright, chat, you guys have a choice of one Pokemon I can bring. The first person to say something is the one we're bringing. What Pokemon do you want me to bring with me? We have one open spot left. What do I bring? Toxicroak? Okay. I think Toxicroak is like towards the end. Toxicroak. Where is Toxicroak? Oh, there's another Growlithe. I did have two. I knew I had two. I just didn't know where the other one was. Where's Toxicroak? I know I have one. I really need to organize my box. I really do. Oh, here it is. Boom. It's all with the love. We throw things with love. Okay, so does that mean when your parents throw you outside of the window, that's love? Or when your friends pick you up and throw you out the window, is that considered love, chat? Yes? God dang it. Can't win. Rain, thank you for hitting him. Secretly a masochist confirmed? Definitely not. It's more so I appreciate you guys interacting and using the things that I set up, but less so of hitting me. It's a love-hate relationship. That's what I was told. What? You guys are crazy. All right. Yeah, let's just get this. Dude, I want 100% all the quests. I wonder what you get at the end of it. Probably nothing. Because Pokemon games don't typically reward you for finishing everything. But you never know. Bring crunchy salt. I actually do have that. Like, surprisingly, I do have that. Wait, like not on me, but like I have it. Wait, we need to go back and get a chest. Go to our chest real quick. You hate us? That is not what I said. That is not what I said. You're extrapolating. And you're extrapolating in the wrong area. It's a love-hate relationship. That means that Reiniyal hates us. That's not what I said. It was a figure of speech, chat. It's a figure of speech. Do you know what a figure of speech is? Do you? Exactly. What? Wait, I have never said I hated you guys. Find me a clip. Find me a clip of me saying that. And if so, I'm gonna claim that it's AI generated. It is fake. You edited that. You photoshopped it. You photoshopped the video. I call hacks. Okay, I deserve that. God dang it. He's gaslighting us now. Nah, I would never gaslight you guys. Ever. He's now asking us to watch our figure. That is... What? Wait, that is not what I said. I mean, you should probably, because, like, you know, you want to be healthy. You know, health is wealth, chat. Health is wealth. We don't like getting sick or getting ill or unhappiness. But yeah, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. Air jail. I am not... Oh my god. At this rate, I feel like I have to rename the channel point reward from upside down to just air jail. Oh my lord. Oh, okay. We can talk to Choi now. What's good? What's good, Giggle McShitter? I like your name. That's funny. You're lucky that I don't have enough points to put googly eyes too. Good. You know, I might just crash the economy and just cause inflation to happen to our channel points. I might just like increase the cost of everything by 1,000. Because why not? We just caused the economy to crash. Alright, new items have been added. Perfect. Oh, wait, I need to sell some stuff. Sell... Oh, here it is. Boom. There we go. Alright, chat. We need to decide what Pokemon we're gonna go after next. So we got Sneasler, that's great. Let's figure out how to get Magmortar and Magby. Pokemon Legends Arceus Magby. Where do we get that? Head to Firespit Island east of the volcano. We recommend completing the Lordless Island. Head to Jubilife City and then return to the area. There's a chance of a Magmy spawning at this location. Okay. Okay, so Magbies are located here in the volcano. That makes sense. Alright, let's head over there. Rain doing channel points inflation for more info. Look up Reiniyal inflation. You know, I did think about doing a couple streams where I'm like, oh, let me lower or increase the price of items. Like, what if I just change the cost of everything to one channel point? And we, like, set it up so, brain work, that there's no cooldown, so people can just spam it. I'm, like, curious to see, like, how bad it'll get, or if my computer will just crash. Because chances are my computer will probably crash. Like realistically, the reason I put a cooldown and everything is because my computer will probably crash. And I'm like, well, what if I like didn't have limiters set? Would my computer crash? Probably, but the question is how quickly would it crash? What would you do without Google? Same thing that everyone else in the world would probably do. And he says that he doesn't hate us. I do not hate you guys. I appreciate you guys spending time with me and watching my streams and or my content. I do appreciate that. I do. Genuinely. If I sound sarcastic, that's just because that's my voice. You can't blame that on me. I tend to come off as coy or sassy or sarcastic. But I mean that genuinely, chat. He says he doesn't hate us, but wants to deprive us of our joy, which are the mochi. What? Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Am I just second to mochi? Is that what I am to you guys? Am I just like a snack? Mochi is like the is the main course. I'm just the hors I'm just the appetizer. Yes. Dang. Dang. Big Sag. He seemed like he lies to me. You think I'm lying to y'all? Okay, so wait. So apparently Magbies are just supposed to be here, chat, but I don't see a single Magby. I'm blind? Magbies are not that even hard to spot. They're just red. They're just little red guys. Do I have to like restart? I don't know. Here, let's try leaving and coming back. Yes, you are blind. No, I am not. I am not. And I swear to God, no one put glasses on me. Do not put glasses on me. I am not blind. I can see clearly. Reiniyal, don't call yourself a snack, please. The artists in chat don't need more material. What? Don't call yourself a snack, please, because the artists in chat don't need more material. What does that mean? What do those words in that sentence mean? Don't call yourself a snack? What is the what is the implication of using snack as an adjective in that sentence? What does that mean? I'm a snack? Huh? Snack, but the taste is debatable. We're blind. I wasn't listening at all, so I got confused when he asked if he was a snack. He means he wants glasses. What? He doesn't know? No, I do know. I know what a snack is. Snack is a form of sustenance that's used typically in between lunch or in between eating periods. The three eating periods are traditionally breakfast, lunch, and dinner. A snack is something that's usually small in quantity or in nutrients that's usually used to help sustain or fight back hunger. That's what a snack is. But I don't know what you mean by that in a clueless. Huh? I'm not clueless. Wait, give me a second. I can figure it out. I can use context clues. There's a thing called context clues, chat. Okay, how about this? This is a test for all of you guys now. Everybody use the word snack in the form of adjective that you guys mentioned. Just ask Miles at this point. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what is Miles supposed to... I know more stuff than Miles. I'm quite smart, if you didn't know, chat. I'm quite smart. I'm quite inteligente, as some would say. Soy muy inteligente. Claro. Downloading Twitch. I would, but I have to leave to go to work. Have a good time, snack yo. Don't use the work excuse. We both know you don't work. Or you just work in your mind. I know more stuff than Miles, clearly not about the slang use of snack in the 21st century. Called me a snack. It didn't sound like an insult. You introduced the noun of artist, implying that it can be something that can entice people. Oh, okay. So calling me a snack. Okay, snack adjective is an adjective used to describe somebody in a positive manner, which makes you feel or appear delectable, but in human form. Magby! Yay! I found him! Hey, boo-boo! Oh, I just realized there was a chance that he could have just run away from me. I am so glad that this Magby did not run from me. Oh my god, that was close. Oh, that's not a guaranteed capture. Oh no! No! I'm so sad. Oh. Are you kidding me? They ran away from me. Ah, dang it. Alright, fine. Alright, note to self. We just chuck Pokeballs at the Magby and just force it in. Dang it. I'm sad. It jumped right into the lava. Dang. It really did not want to be caught by me. Oh man. It was like, if I'm gonna get captured by Reiniyal, I'd rather jump into lava. I'm not that bad of a Pokemon trainer. I take actually good care of my Pokemon. I play with them. I use them a lot. I try to make everyone feel equally loved. I don't give them nicknames. You know. Dang. I feel like Magbys are a rare spawn too. So me mess. Oh. You know what? Just. I can't save. Why can't I not save? No! There we go. Alright, we save. Alright. Think. I need to make it distracted. Ooh, here's some berries. Go eat some food. Yeah. You want the food. You want the food. You want the food. Yes, Magby. Let's go! Easy. I've kidnapped the Magby. Right. Next question is, how do we get a Magmortar? All right, let's see. What does Google say? Magmortar. Appears in massive mass outbreaks in the following maps after this update. Cobalt Coastlands. Is that where I'm at right now? Yes. But I don't know how to get a mass outbreak. I don't think we finished that quest line yet, though. Oh, wait, I remember. We have to talk to, what's her face's name? Mai. I'm trying to join. No worries, take your time. It's return to the people. Choose the lava before Reiniyal. No, I'm a great Pokemon trainer. It's not the same with Horseshish. Wait, what do you mean by that? Or with the wolves? Dang, it's an item trade evo? Normally, yes, but not in this game. We don't need to. We can get it from these mass outbreaks, which was the... Oh! Cobalt Coastlands! Perfect! Wait, this is perfect timing! Wait, it's like I planned this. Oh my. Wait, who's that? Oh, yo, what's up, Garrick? It's been a while. I see you're still not wearing a shirt. And I still don't know if that's chest hair or a tattoo on your chest. I'll be real with you. I'm inclined to believe it is chest hair. I don't know. Hey there, Daphne. Welcome, Daphne. We are currently in the process of trying to capture all the Pokemon that we're missing to complete the Pokedex. And right now our mission is to capture a Magmortar. Why is it raining? Can I catch fire Pokemon in the rain? Oh no. Also, I wanted to say this before I forget. I really genuinely do appreciate you guys when you do say hello to other fellow viewers who tune into the stream. I really do appreciate that. Because, like, that is something, like, I don't want to, like, force you guys to do anything that you guys don't feel comfortable doing. But, like, I do appreciate it because, like, it makes it feel like we're more welcoming. If one or two people, or hell, if everyone is like, if somebody says hello and then I say hello to them, of course, but then you guys also do it, I don't know, it just feels very warm and it makes me feel warm and happy and fuzzy when that happens. Yes, I appreciate that. That's just me yapping. That's just me yapping. So yeah, I do appreciate it. It does not go unnoticed. He's forcing us. He's just not doing it directly. Is it a bad thing to welcome new viewers, both old and new? Is that a bad thing? Spiel! 8 wisps remaining in this area. No, they're so cute! I love them so much. I love the boo-boos. Okay, yeah, we still need to figure out what the mass outbreaks of these areas are. Okay, so there's one right in front of me. A Togekiss outbreak? You're kidding me. I literally just evolved one. That's so obnoxious, man. Oh, that's so annoying. I could have saved some monies. Or saved my shiny stone. What's over here? What is that? Is that oh, Shellos. Totally agree. Totally agree. Feels warm to welcome someone. We want everyone to feel welcome here. Aw, Kinky. Yeah, because here, actually, I have a story. Wait, do you guys want the long version of the story or the short version of the story? It is not a happy story, by the way, but I'll try and tell it in a way where it becomes semi-funny. Yes, long. Okay, so way back when we only had like 2 viewers or 3 viewers, right? There was this one time where we got a viewer that tuned into the stream and they were like, hello, you know, just a simple hello. And they were like, I'm new. Nice. And they just sat around and whatnot. Shiny! Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Pause. Come here. Come here. Good job. Whoa! Stay on my Pokeball. Let's go! Okay, yay! What the heck? I was not expecting a shiny just right there. Alright, thank you. Alright, now we go. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. So yeah. So the viewer tuned in and blah blah blah, and they were like, I really like your vibe. Like, you seem really cool. Tama was here for this, by the way. When this happened. But they were like, oh, I really like the vibe. I think your stream looks really nice. The quality is really good. It sounds very good. It visually looks really good. It looks like a person with a lot of, like, you look like an established creator, like, with a lot of viewers. But I'm not gonna stick around. And I was like, oh, I mean, that's fine. You can head out if you want. He was like, yeah, I'm not sticking around because you literally have no one in your chat. Like, nobody says anything. Nobody welcomes anyone and blah, blah, blah. So I don't feel like it's worth my time being here. And I was like, damn. Damn. That one, oof. That one left a mark. And I was just like, well, hey, I mean, at least he said his opinion. So I was just like, oh, damn. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, that was like, then I was like, oh, dang. That was like, oof, that would hurt a little bit. And then I was like, hey, Tomla, do you think we could like start welcoming people into our community? And they were like, yeah. And then we all forgot about this. Like we all forgot to like start doing this. Because I was like, oh, let's do it the next time we got a new person. And then like we didn't get like a new viewer for like I think like 4 months. So we just all ended up forgetting about it. So like that happening right there like reminded me or triggered an old memory I had. I was like, oh yeah, I remember we were talking about doing this one time. We just never got around to doing it. So we all just forgot. Rude, mean? Nah, I mean... Here's my opinion on it. It can be seen as rude. Like, it can be seen as rude. But I think it's constructive criticism that isn't worded well. You know what I mean? Or that's how I guess, I don't know if that's me coping or that's just how I see it, but I just took it as constructive criticism. It's like, oh, like they like the stream, they like the vibes, they just don't want to stick around because it's not necessarily matching what they want. And what they want is like me, like the thing I'm doing right now, but they also want other people involved because they need both. And I'm like, okay, so that's like a sign that like, oh, it like I'll be able to get like more viewers like that to stick around once I can like establish myself as a creator a bit more, or like we do get more people showing up consistently and stuff like that. So yeah, but then I ended up forgetting about it this entire experience. I thought I remembered it. They won't let you register on Twitch. Yeah, there's probably an age limit. You have to be at least a minimum of 13 years old, or I think you have to get like parent permission if you are under the age to be able to get it. They were honest at the cost of Reiniyal's feelings. Nah, I'm used to it. Like, okay, how do I explain this? Oh my god, there's like no nice way to say it. I'd rather have rude viewers than no viewers, I guess. Because at least I'm not talking to myself and there's literally no one listening. So I guess I'm okay with it to an extent. But braining. Wait, do I have a Hapini? I think I do. I do have one. Research level 4. Oh my god, that thing just shoot. Did it just shoot at me? I think we have one, but I'm gonna throw a Pokeball just in case. What was I gonna say? My brain turned off. Oh yeah, we did have top 3 at this point. But yeah. But I lost my train of thought. I found you through your epic and musical reactions like your vibe and watched multiple of your Pokemon videos and finally caught up on your live streams. Now I'm here. And you're welcome. Yeah, that is one thing I'm like actually really pissed at myself for. I have not been consistently uploading videos and I figured out why. Because a lot of the videos that I want to make require hundreds of hours of footage, which is not feasible to do in a weekly basis without help. And the only way to get help is to get an editor, and the only way to get an editor is to pay money, and the only way to get money is to make money, which we have none. So I'm starting to realize I need to like do smaller projects or do them in parts where like if I want to make like a video where I'm like catching every single Pokemon in a game and then that I need to break them up into parts and then make a full video where all the parts are just combined. And I just need to be satisfied doing that, knowing that this is my limitations and this is all that I can manage right now with zero help. So when I came to that conclusion, I guess things started clicking in my brain a bit more. So now I'll be able to, once I finish the Soul Link video, which was like 100 plus, nearly 200 hours worth of footage I had to like comb through, because this was a bunch of footage from the start of the year in January all the way until like late May or late April, early May. Like that's how much footage we have. Once I'm finished with this video, I'm planning to make all my other videos take less actual physical time to like record, just so we increase quantity. Once we can increase quantity and have a consistent amount of quantity, then we can start bumping up quality. You know, once I can consistently, because I want to consistently upload one long form content a week and then daily shorts, like daily short form content. If I can consistently do that, that's great. And then we can slowly work on improving the quality as I'm consistently able to build like a habit of having the consistency. My brain just turned off, but yes. You need to translate everything in your brain to talk. That's a mooge. That's a mooge. I hope at some point, probably won't be anytime soon. Maybe it'll take a year. At some point, I do hope to get to the level of fluency in both Spanish and Japanese to just be able to like switch between the two with zero hesitation. Like I can just speak in English and then yo hablo en español and then hanashimasu. Like I just switch between 3 languages without having to hesitate or think. And it just becomes parallel thinking for me. Cause that'd be cool. Because then I can target a bunch of audience members. But also, I can sound very, what is the word? Schmort. I can sound schmort with, the diversity that I have or possess. You'd rather have rude viewers than none? Yeah, there was a point in time where like I would rather have rude viewers than no viewers. But as I streamed more and more, I realized I'd rather just not. I think it's better to have. Wait, what? Oh, the mass outbreaks disappeared. No. I'd rather have no viewers than rude viewers, because rude viewers can affect me more mentally. And having no viewers, because I can just invent viewers in my head, which is actually something I did, believe it or not. Back when I had 0 viewers, I would pretend I had viewers in chat and make up names and then created like these stories. Like there was this one character I had, his name was Roberto, and Roberto, he had a problem. His mom really wanted him to go to school for a degree that he didn't want. And he really did not want to do this degree. Like, he really did not want to do this degree. So he was watching my streams as a form of escapism. So he didn't have to focus on pursuing a career that he was just not interested in. And then he eventually got fed up with his mother. And then he ended up pursuing a different career, but he had to leave the city that he grew up in, because his mom just didn't want him around the area. So, if he wasn't going to do what she wanted to. So he left the area, but now he was in a new city and he had no friends or family or anything. And that is why he was tuning in and watching my streams. I made up that viewer and gave him a whole lore because like I had 0 viewers for like a long time. So I was like, I'm going to just invent people in my brain and just see what happens. And that's what I did. And like, I don't know, it was pretty funny. It really got extravagant, like it really got like really complex towards the end, but I don't know, it was fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed doing that. And it made it a lot easier to like just stream and just yap to a bunch of people, even if there was nobody watching my stream. And it became much more easier on my mental to just like, just yap and just keep talking and whatever. And, you know, there's a chance that someone could be listening, but probably not. And then it's all right. So yeah. Hey there, Lunar. Hello, chat. This started at 8 a.m. and I was still asleep, but I'm here now. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, we're just kind of vibing. We're just yapping. Cat's just asking questions and I'm yapping. Same old, same old. We're in the process of completing our Pokedex at the moment. We have, I think, 10 Pokemon missing from the Pokedex before completion, or 9 technically. So, yeah, very close. Very close. And unfortunately, one of the Pokemon that I am missing is, it seems like it's going to be a little hard to find them because we're missing Magmortar. And that one is actually surprisingly a lot harder to find than I thought. I should have caught that one mag mortar I found. I remember during our casual playthrough, when we were playing through the game, it was a mag mortar. And I was like, oh, that's surprising. I've never seen one. And I was like, oh, I'll just find one again easily. Because I found this one easily, so I just assumed that the next one we'll see would be just as easy to find. No, I made the mistake, and I'll never do that again, ever again in a game. If I ever see something, chances are I probably won't see it again. So I'm just going to grab it. Hey there, guy. Long time no see. Yep, we're still working on the Pokedex. We have 10 Pokemon that we're missing before completing the Pokedex. All of them are just evolution-based Pokemon. Imagine we are viewers from your mind that comes to life. That would be a really good plot twist. That would make me a superhero. Like, I could just create people then. I am definitely having one of you guys allegedly rob a bank for me. And then you have to somehow clean the money and then give me the money. I am definitely doing that, that's for sure. Allegedly. In a video game, of course. I would never do that in real life. I am a law-abiding citizen and I would never do that. I found a shiny Roselia. I found a shiny Geodude like not too long ago. Like just like, what, 10 minutes ago? That was a nice surprise. Wait, did I just hear the shiny? Wait, did I just hear the shiny sound effect? Or am I just going crazy? Wait, did anybody hear that? Or am I just going crazy? I might be going crazy. I feel like I heard it. Did I hear shiny? I think I might have gone. I think I've just gone crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Then they trapped me in a room. A rubber room full of rats. Crazy? I was crazy once. Then they trapped me in a room. A rubber room full of rats. Oh, by the way, chat. If you haven't already, on YouTube, I have posted a poll. And the poll is deciding what game I'm going to be streaming for next week. Like what game we're going to start streaming. Right now, I think Baldur's Gate is winning by like 42%. Second place, I think, is it's either Tears of Kingdom Zelda or it's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. Surprisingly, not a lot of people voted for the Sonic game. I thought Sonic would win. Genuinely, I thought Sonic would win. But apparently not. I guess nobody likes Sonic anymore. Either that or I don't know. Magby, another one. Now I find a bunch of them. Of course, now I find a bunch of them, but I didn't find them before. All right, Magmorta. Man, I really thought there'd be like an alpha Magmortar just hiding somewhere that we can just go to just easily acquire it. Yeah, it's only found in space-time distortions. I mean, I guess we could do that. I guess we could just like run around until we find it via space-time distortion, because there's a chance that we can find it. I don't know if that's like our most effective way of using our time though. Because we can also just find satchels and then farm up the merit points and then buy a Magmarizer. That is also something that we can do. I'm not entirely sure. Munchlax. Let's see where we can get a Munchlax. Munchlax is a rare spawn found in the Crimson Mirelands. Or sorry, the Obsidian Fieldlands. English. I can't English. Interesting. Okay. I guess we can do that. All right, let's chill in this area for a bit, chat, until a distortion pops up. Once a distortion pops up, we can check to see if the distortion has a Magmortar. I'm hoping that it does. And if it does, great. If not, We'll head over to the obsidian place, and we will try to find a munchlax. My brain farted. I was like trying to think. Crazy, I was crazy once. Then I got trapped in a rubber room full of rats. Crazy, I was crazy once. Sure, we'll just use poison English. Even though English is my first language, it's hard for me to. That's a mood. Oh, what the heck? Wait, hold up. Whoa, what? Hey, hold up. Did I accidentally press the wrong button? Oh no. Oh wait. Aw, Daphne. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 gifted. Ah! Rude. Wait, Daphne, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. What the heck? Oh, that's so kind of you. Let's go, Daphne. Yeah, that was unexpected. Thank you, Daphne. I do appreciate that a lot. That was so unexpected. You didn't have to do that. But thank you. Aww. You know what's funny? You know what's funny, chat? Those 10 gifted subs would have given you guys the feet cam, by the way. Surprise? I thank you for your surprise. You would have gotten a feet cam if that was done like 2 days earlier. But thank you, Daphne. Thank you for waiting 2 days until after the subathon, because I know you don't want to see the feet cam. So that's why I appreciate it. Thank you for saving all of us, including myself, mostly myself. So I appreciate it. Thank you for your surprise. Yes, God bless. Let's go. I legit forgot about the feet cam. I didn't even bring it up once. It was on the schedule. It was on the thing. But I didn't say a single word about it, because if I said it, I know you guys would have tried to do something. And I really did not want my feet to be on the internet, on the interwebs. I would wear socks, of course. I'm not a heathen. I'm not a heathen. But I really did not want that on the internet, man. Honestly, I made it too cheap. We got the rainy cat made, so I'm happy. Ah, dude, I did. Chat, Daphne, thank you so much for the 10 subs. I really do appreciate it. I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you. Chat, you know what's funny? My VOD channel, my most viewed video in the past week is the freaking maid outfit. It's the cat maid outfit. I was like looking through because I was uploading the VODs from the subathon, because you know I'm editing them and like posting them and whatnot. So the people who missed out on the subathon can watch it and it'll be internalized. The one with the maid outfit is the only one that got a substantial increase in views in comparison to the other ones. And I was like trying to figure out like, why does this one have more views than all the other ones? Because it's part 2. It's day 2 or day 3 of the sub VOD. I was like, why is part 2 more popular than part 1? Because usually part 1 is like the more popular one. Then I looked at the thumbnail and I was like, oh, it's because you can see a little mini me dressed in a maid outfit. And I was like, is this actually the reason why this has more views than any of the other VODs? It's just because of the freaking maid outfit? The maid outfit? That's all it takes? That's all it takes? Just put on some clothes and then boom. I couldn't believe my ears and my eyes. I was just like, God dang it, man. Now you know how to get more views? I am not wearing a maid outfit. That was a one-time thing. It will not happen again for at least 6 months. Maybe a year. I don't know. It just depends on whenever we get around it. I joked about it during, but I didn't want the beat cam. Thank you. Thank you. It would not be... It's just my feet. What do you expect it to be? It's just feet. I'm just going to be wearing socks. It's going to be me wearing socks, playing instead of using my hands to play with the controller, it's going to be with my feet. It's not even going to be good gameplay. It's not even going to be good gameplay. It's just going to be me struggling to figure out what button is which and which part of my foot do I have to use to press the button. It's not going to be fun. It's just feet. And I don't like feet. Now you know how to get more views. To be honest, I didn't know about the B-cam exists, so you're welcome. Thank you, Daphne. Thank you. Oof, I dodged the bullet. He'll never get into Wiki Feet. If I can get banned from Wiki Feet, that'd be amazing. I would gladly do almost anything to get banned on it. I am down. I do not want to be on it. With cat ears? No, the thumbnail didn't even have the cat ears on it. It was just the maid outfit. It was because like the thumbnail was like within like the first like 5 minutes of the stream or something like that. So that's what it like auto captured. It didn't even include the cat ears. Like that's crazy. All right, I'm just gonna beat up a bunch of Pokemon. Oh, that thing was able. Wait, space-time distortion is forming. Perfect. Okay, question is, where is it forming? Over here. Okay. 1 second, let me capture this. Come back here! Whoosh! Now think about it, now think about the view count with a feet cam. No, I am fully confident I can get a lot of views by just being myself. Okay, I'm not super confident, but I'm decently confident. I think we can get a decent amount of views if I just be myself. Right? Capituna or Capt Luna or Captiuna? I don't know if it's supposed to be an I or an L. But Captain Luna, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Most times, honestly, yeah, I do be like that. Actually, I was waiting for the fanfic though, not the cam feed. I'll be real with you. I don't think I've ever read a fanfic in my life, nor have I ever written one in my life either. But I know fanfics are very popular because I have 2 friends, and they really like fanfics. One of them reads boy love, like she reads boy love. She talks about it all the time. It is her personality. And the other one, she reads about, I don't know what it is actually. Oh, it's like crime related. It's like crime related fanfics. Where it's like, oh, I need to text her. I need to like ask her like what to like explain it to me. I was about to dox her name. Jesus Christ, that was close. What is it? What did she talk about? She was yapping about this like a month ago. I forgot. I kind of zone out when they like talk about these type of things because I don't get it. I don't know how to understand it. Salutations, Reiniyal. Salutations, Cap. Luna, Tuna, Mike works. Mike is a random one, but fair enough. Salutations. Chat, what does salutations mean? Is that hello or is that goodbye? I thought salutations is how you say goodbye. Or is it like ciao? Or like you could say ciao for hello and goodbye. I read one that took the author like 3 years to complete. No, that makes sense. Reading and writing is like really long. Or writing and drawing is like long. Like manga takes like years to finish. So I would imagine writing a book probably takes years as well to finish as well. BL. Yeah, I've learned BL means boy love. I found out, I think in like 2016 or 2017, what BL stand for. Because I had a friend of mine, she loved BL so much. Like it was her personality trait. Like, and she was not shy to share it either. Like I remember, she's Australian by the way. We were sitting in VC one day. We were playing Warframe, very old game. Don't worry about it. You don't need to know. Warframe is not too important. It was a way for us to socialize. And she would just talk about her interests. She also was studying to be a Japanese teacher. She wanted to be a Japanese teacher. She wanted to teach in Japan. She wanted to teach English to Japanese students. She was learning Japanese at the time. But yeah, anyways, yeah, she introduced boy love to me and she was explaining it to me and whatnot. And I was just like, wow, there's people that read this. And then she showed me a website. I forgot the name of the website, but apparently it had like 3 million views. on the one that she was reading. I was like, 3 million people saw this. That's crazy. Like, I didn't know how popular it was until like she showed me the numbers. And then I was introduced to a whole new world of like, there's like a side of the internet that I just didn't know existed. And then I realized I must be a baby, because like the side of the internet that I was a part of was like Pokemon, cartoons, Flash games, anime, and stuff like that. I didn't know there was a whole like different side of the internet. And I realized I was very sheltered. I was very sheltered. I didn't know there was all these sussy things on the other side of the internet, man. I just liked my cartoons. It was a pretty good crossover of My Hero Academia and Persona 5. Oh, so that's recent. That's recent, because Persona 5 is recent, no? Well, I've been recently hearing about it, so I don't know if it's old, actually. I see there's a correlation. My viewers like EL. Huh. What do I do with that information, though? I don't know. Fanfics are interesting. I don't like reading. I feel like if I enjoyed reading, maybe I would enjoy fanfics. Wait, do fanfics have pictures? Are there pictures? Or is it just reading? Is it just words? Reading is hard, chat. I get eepy when I read. I've been using it as hello. Didn't know it was also a goodbye. I've only heard salutations used as goodbyes. But maybe it's like the word ciao. Like ciao or ciao shu. Because ciao, you can use as hello and goodbye. It's both. It's kind of like Alola in Pokemon, where like, you know, like in the Alola region, people would say Alola as hellos and goodbyes. It's kind of the same. Is that an Alpha Empoleon? Yeah. It's just words? Oh. I get eepy. I get eepy when I read. You just haven't found the right book? No, I loved reading. There was a point in time where I loved reading. I think in like 2010 to 2013 or 12. I loved reading. But the thing is, I constantly got told by people that I was reading books that were significantly lower than my reading level. Like I should be reading things that are more thought-provoking or intellectual and stuff like that, and that like discouraged me from reading. Like very heavily discouraged me from reading. Because I was like, I just wanted to like read what I wanted to enjoy, but I kept getting judged for what I was reading because I read books like Ranger's Apprentice. I loved Ranger's Apprentice. If you know, you know. Hunger Games was pretty cool. I read all of it. It kind of got boring like towards the mid section of it, or the middle books, but I still finished it. The Talon series I enjoyed as well. What else did I read? Did not read Percy Jackson, but I'm trying to remember. I read this one horror nightmare series. I don't remember what it was. It's about a circus, clowns, freak shows and stuff like that. Cirque du Freak, that's what it's called. I read Cirque du Freak. That was really great as well. I read the entire Epic of Gilgamesh and the Odyssey. I read both of them like from front to back twice, both of them. I really enjoyed those series. I enjoyed the Epic Tales. I started reading the Zeus one as well, where it was the story of like Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades and their journey. You know how like they got eaten by their father, and then they got reverse birth. So Hestia was like the youngest instead of being the eldest sister in that one. But yeah, I ended up like losing interest because people would see those books that I was reading, or those things that I was reading, and they were like, that's just a bunch of like non-fiction. Or no, sorry, fiction? Wait, is fiction the make-believe one? Fiction. A lot of fiction books, and they were like, you gotta read more non-fiction. And then I was just... I'm easily peer pressured, which is a very bad thing to do. So when somebody says something to me, it like actually affects me more than I would like to admit, and then I just kind of lost interest. Thank you. No, I believe it. I wish I could be like that, where like I was passionate about something to the point where like I would want to work on it for years. Persona 5 was in 2016. Oh. Today I learned. You read 15 books in 5 months. You can read at least one. I don't think I've touched a book outside of my Japanese textbooks. Like an actual book. I don't think I touched an actual book since like 2018. Like genuinely, I think 2018 was the last time I actually physically touched a book. Now, if we're talking about manga, that's a different story. I have a bunch in my closet. I have a bunch of manga. But I don't think most people count manga as like a book. It's like a graphic novel. Read whatever you want. Yeah, if I ever start reading again, I'll definitely read what I want. I don't think I'll tell people what I'm reading. Ooh, Magneton! Perfect, that's what I wanted. Or that's what we needed. I actually needed this Pokemon. Let's go. Hey, there's Zoroarks. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are currently just in the process of, what level is it? 58? Ooh, that's kind of low level. Low key. Jeez, that's scissors. We're in the process of completing our Pokedex right now. Thank you for the follow as well, Zoroarks. I'm getting Darkrai. Good luck, good luck. It is, it was actually relatively hard to capture. It took me a while to figure out the trick to capturing it. But once you figure it out, it's quite easy. So best of luck. But yeah. I did think about... I had an idea, chat. I thought about doing, what is it called? A book club. I was thinking about doing a book club with the community, with you guys, where once a month, we all pick a book. Like, you guys vote on a book or a series that you wanted to read. So, like, maybe... What was that one book called? Hitchhiking to Galaxy? Galaxy Hitchhiker? Hike to the Galaxy? Something like that. That book I hear is very popular. A lot of people like that one. And I was thinking like, oh, I can just make a poll, have like 3 or 4 books on that list, and then you guys vote, and then we all read that. Like everybody who wants to do it can read the book, and then at the end of the month or at some point we designate within the month, we get together and just like talk about the book. My voice cracked. We just talk about the book. I did think about doing that. I thought that would be pretty interesting. That is one thing I thought about. I also thought about movie club. Like a movie club night thing. Where like, same thing. We decide on one movie to watch. And then we take a month to watch it. You know, because everybody has different time zones and blah, blah, blah. And can't stick around. So we take a month. Everybody tries to watch that one movie. And then we talk about that movie. Thought about doing stuff like that. And I thought that was pretty cool. But I was like, maybe I should wait until like the community gets a little bit more bigger, and then we can probably do that. And I thought that would be like a good way for me to like get back into reading and also watch movies, because I don't watch movies. Because I know there's a lot of movies I need to watch, and I get told by everyone every day to watch. Like, I haven't seen Harry Potter, I've never seen Lord of the Rings, never seen Star Wars, never seen Breaking Bad, never seen there's that one popular movie, The Throne. It's like Throne something. Game of Thrones. I have not seen that. What else? What else was like super popular? Well, just basically everything. Hey, my camera froze. No. All right, give it a few seconds, chat. It should hopefully come back. Where's the Magnemite? I just wanted one Magnemite. Flareon, blah, blah, blah. That sounds nice. Yes, the 2 Evo lines that gave me the most trouble to complete the Pokedex were both Gen 4 Fossilmons. Really? I kid you not. I found them so quickly. The one giving me the most trouble at the moment is Magmortar and the baby Pokemons, like Cleffa, etc. Those are giving me the most problem. Oh, Munchlax. Alright, let's head out. Ah, that sucks. I was really hoping that we get our Magmortar from this distortion, but we'll probably just need to I think what we'll need to do is... Okay, wait. 1 second. Let me reboot my phone. Disconnect, reconnect. Hopefully that fixes the model. I probably will just have to farm the merit points and then buy the magmarizer, and then we can just evolve that. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Yes, thank you. That's what I wanted to talk about. That's the book I was thinking of. Oh, model's back. There we go. Sorry about that. Like both the ideas? Yes. I have a lot of ideas in the future that I want to do. It's just I want to wait until we get a little bit more bigger as a community. Harry Potter and the Lord of the Rings? No. Yeah, I've never seen those movies. I'm just not really a movie person, to be honest. I struggle to watch movies because I end up falling asleep very easily when I watch something for like an extended period of time. My brain just gets eepy. Like, I was trying to watch, what did I try to watch? The Barbie movie and the Oppenheimer movie. I tried watching both of those and I fell asleep both times watching it. Yeah, I'm really bad with movies. I fell asleep, I think, apparently like 15 minutes into the Barbie movie, and the Oppenheimer movie, apparently I fell asleep before the movie even started. So, yeah. But I did get woken up. Somebody threw a bag of popcorn at my head. One of my friends threw a bag of popcorn at my head during the Barbie movie and the Oppenheimer movie. I don't think anybody woke me up in the Oppenheimer movie, because when I woke up, the movie theater was empty. So I think I just fell asleep and they just left me there as punishment. God dang it. But yeah, it was fun. It was still fun. We ended up going for dinner afterwards, and that was a fun experience. Unlucky Zorks. No, I'm good. I'll catch everything on my own. I appreciate the offer though. They also have books. They do have books. I've heard that the books are better, but I think I'll just watch it. I feel like it's like one of those like cultural things that are like cool to experience at least once. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Wait, where am I supposed to be to catch this Munchlax? It is located in an area with 3 trees. Is that this place? No, it's not. Oh, it's up here. Is it this place? Okay, am I in the right place? According to the map, I am. Doesn't look like it though. Wait, what? It's not the. Is this the right place or not? Let's see. Southeast of Deer Trek Path. Here. No, this is the right place. Okay, I guess it's not here. Alright, I guess we reset. Alright, well, at least now we know it's over here that we need to go. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Can't teleport if a Pokemon's targeting you. Big Satch. I don't like watching movies alone because I fall asleep. I just fall asleep in general. I just don't have the attention span to focus on something that isn't actively tangible. That's the word. That isn't tangible for like 20 plus minutes. Like if I'm told to sit in a place and like just sit and listen for 20 minutes, that's tough. That's tough. Well, your money flew away? Yeah. I mean, I still spend time with my friends, kinda. So, I was paying to spend time with my friends. That sounds depressing. That sounds depressing when I say it like that. But yeah, you know, you were sleeping. Yeah, around my friends. That sounds like a great time. Like a slumber party, but just with strangers in public and. I feel like I'm like painting like a bad image of myself right now. Munchlax! Yay! Ah! No! Save. Okay, wait, hold up. Oranberry. Alright, go over there. Nice. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, where's the heavy ball? This one. Dude, that Kricketot literally was like, you know what? We're gonna catch you as well. Let's go, Munchie! Yay! Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, that is Munchlax done. We have now got that. We also got Magneton. So Magnemite's what we're missing. So we are missing... Okay, so the Pokemons we're missing, chat, is Porygon 2, Spiritomb, Vulpix, Magmortar, Magnemite, and Cleffa. Those are the ones we're missing. Let's go for a Cleffa. Let's go for Cleffa next. I feel like that one might be easy. Maybe. Head to the area east of Fabled Springs at Coronet Highlands. Cleffa can be found in the area marked with current location in the image above. Its spawn rate is low. Okay, so it's a relatively rare spawn. It's located in the place where we find the Clefables and stuff. Okay, that sounds easy enough. Because I vaguely know where that area is. Let me grab that satchel since we're already here as well. Okay. Yeah. That's one way to look at it. I mean, if you think about it. Here, this is 5-head brain, chat. You're gonna call me a genius. If you think about it, if you go to a restaurant with your friends, you're technically going out to spend money with your friends. So me going to the movie theaters and falling asleep while watching the movie theaters, thank you for the 200 IQ, is basically doing the same thing. It's basically the same thing. It's just I'm not consciously aware of what's going on around me. But let's be real. That being consciously aware is subjective at times. Because, like, what is being consciously aware? Does that mean you have to get 8 hours of sleep and be fully rested and mentally, like, well rested to be able to be considered consciously aware? Or is consciously aware of, like, is a state of mind that triggers the mound of the enigma of the mind? You can clearly tell I was a college student because I am good at BSing. Chat, actually, wait, I have a genuine question for those of you guys in school. Good morning, zombie. For those of you guys in school, do like writing classes, like English or classes where you have to write like papers and stuff, like research papers and essays, do they still require you to like use a lot of words, like a lot of nonsense and a lot of gibberish? Writing classes was fun? Yes, they do? Okay, okay. So you guys can kind of relate to like how, like, you know how when you have to write a paper, instead of saying like, I like candy, you have to like accentuate the sentence to be able to meet the word limit. You'd be like, I, Roberto Falco Jr., the third, really enjoy consuming delectable sugary snacks and treats known as caramelized sugary gummy sweet artificially colored homogenized gelatin filled candy, yummy candy, adjective, as a pastime snack to alleviate my stress of living and existing on this planet, this dunghill of a planet that's covered in water and grass. As the third planet in our solar system, known as planet Earth. Like that. Like, yes. Do you guys still do that when writing papers? Like, do you still have to, like, just do a bunch of nonsense and gibberish? Or do they not care anymore because of AI? Where they just expect everybody just to use, like, ChatGPT or whatever to, like, write your papers for you? I should write long on purpose. I'll be real with you. If you guys start typing long ass messages in chat, I'm only reading the first 3 words and then I'm moving on to the next message. You think I have the attention span to read multiple long messages back to back to back to back? I struggle to read in the first place. I'm definitely gonna be struggling with reading your guys' messages if you guys start speaking like Shakespeare in chat. I can confirm that they still do that. Oh, interesting. Not for middle school? Oh, just wait until you get to high school. It's gonna get worse. If you like school now, chat, high school is gonna make you hate school. Well, it's gonna make you hate homework and tests and stuff. But you're gonna probably enjoy all the extracurriculars that you can do. That's the one thing I really enjoyed about being in high school and college. You can join clubs, you can join like festivities, there's dances and parties. Chat! I have a question. Were you guys the type of people to go to proms or dances or balls or ballers or ballets or whatever they're called? Are you the type to go to those things? Or were you the type to like not go and stay home because either you didn't get a date or you couldn't afford the ticket price or you just didn't care? Or you would go do something else, or your parents wouldn't let you go. Who fathom 5 thy father lies? God dang it, Cedronate. Hello, good morning, Cedronate. To chat or not to chat? That is the question. No, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. I purposely, the way I do my streams is where like I hope that you get maximum enjoyment, whether you're lurking or not lurking. Leffa! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I found Boo Boo! Don't run from me! No! Ah, don't push me on the ground, you bully! No! No! It ran away from me! Are you... I will kill you and your entire family. Okay, well... I guess I gotta leave now. God dang it, I flew all the way here for nothing. There's a Cleffa right there. Okay, note to self, I have to sneak in this area because Cleffables are haters apparently. They have a hate crime against me. You don't have that here? On my own date, prom unfortunately fell on COVID, so it got canceled. You did? Okay, so we got mostly yeses and a lot of people just don't have it. Okay. I go to my Chori performances if that counts. I don't know what that is. But I hope that sounds delicious actually, Chori. Where's my haiku and doodle? It's gonna be ready for you by the end of tomorrow. Thursday is when when I'm planning to have it all ready. So tomorrow, my Thursday, not your guys' Thursday if you guys are in a different country or different timeline. Timeline? No, sorry, not timeline. Different timeline. God dang it. Time zone, not timeline. I mean, if you're from a different timeline, that's kind of cool. Am I rich and famous and hot in the other timeline? Or am I broke and poor in this timeline as well? Choir? Oh, wait, you sing? Like that's kind of cool. I wish I did choir. I mean, I did do choir in like the 3rd grade or 4th grade. Then I quit because I went to go do violin or viola, sorry, and then I quit that, and then I went to go do band. Then I did the trombone, and I quit that, and then I did the alto saxophone. Then I quit that because I realized I didn't like carrying instruments to school because it was too heavy. And I was too eepy in the morning, and I really did not want to put in the extra effort to carry stuff. But yeah. We are from different timelines, the multiverse. Dude, I want to meet another me. Oh my god. Wait, if I met another me? Oh, that would be that would be amazing, chat. If there was a second me. You know how much banter there would be? Oh my god, wait, I can crack jokes with myself and then laugh at them. No, don't run away from me! Oh, thank god. Okay, please, I need this, don't run away from me. Yes! We got it, let's go. Easy clap. You do band? Oh, God bless. I did band and it was not fun. I did not enjoy spitting into my trombone. But you know, the one thing I really enjoyed about band was that we did this a lot. We did we did that a lot. It was very fun. I really enjoyed doing that with our lips. It was very fun. It's going. Because it makes my lips feel very bleh. Dude, now I see why you guys think I'm a child. I see why a lot of you guys now think I'm young. God dang it. I do have youthful energy. I need to learn some old man phrases. Gosh darn kids, get out of my lawn! I hate you all and your whippersnappers and your technology and your gasmage and gizmos. You played clarinet and then quit? Oh, you were Squidward for like a few minutes or for like a year. Wait, I wish I had a nickel for everybody who told me that they played a clarinet, because I think that's 2 people now that have told me that they've played clarinet. Dang, I would have 2 nickels right now. I'd have 10 cents. Can I buy anything with 10 cents? Probably not. At least not nowadays. All right, let's head back. Imagine your other self kills you? Nah, I would be my best friend. I would be my own self best friend. Dude, chat, you have no idea how lonely I am. If I had another me, I would never be lonely again. That sounds like a W. That sounds like a really good W. Actually, would I get annoyed of myself? Maybe. Okay, now you're putting doubt in my brain. I hate you all. Murder? Is it considered murder? My grandma has almost hit 3 different people with a shopping cart. I don't think your grandma should be driving anymore then. Either that or she's an aggressive driver. If you met another doppelganger, that means you're gonna die soon. I've met my twin before. I met a person who looked exactly like me. It was interesting. And you know the weird part was? That person was dating my ex. I actually genuinely believe my ex liked me a little too much, to the point she found a clone of me and then dated them thinking it was me. Like, I wish I was joking. I genuinely wish I was joking, but I'm not. I am not. She like messaged me one day. She was like, I think I found your twin. And I was like, what? And then she sent a picture. I was like, is this your twin? And I was like, I think so, because I don't remember owning that shirt. And yeah, and then she showed it to me, and then I was like, for a second I was like, is that me? I don't remember ever being in that location before. I would remember. And then I later found out that I was actually her boyfriend that she was dating, and then I was like, okay, this is weird. I need to cut off communication because I mean, maybe he's a great guy, but like, I'm broke. She's my ex, and she's dating a guy that looks basically one-to-one to me. So I'm just like, You know, I'm not crazy for thinking that, right? Right? I'm not crazy for thinking that. Because, like, I mean, maybe he's a great guy, and, like, they just have a really good personality that works well together, but, like, I don't know. What's your guys' opinion on it, chat? What's your guys' opinion? Do you think it's weird to date somebody that looks very identical to your ex? Your back usually does it? Oh, that's fair. Wasn't that more of a choir thing? It was both a choir and a band thing. Mostly because I played instruments that required us to buzz our lips all the time. So the alto saxophone and the trombone requires you to buzz a lot. So we were constantly being trained to like do lip thrills and lip bubbles and stuff like that. Because if you use a trombone, you have to buzz into the little, I forgot what that part was called, like the little beak thing, like the metallic thing. You have to buzz into, well, you have to spit and buzz into it because the spit and buzz is what makes the sound come out. And then for the alto saxophone, you put a little wood chip in your mouth. You put a little wood chip in your mouth, and then you have to buzz into the wood, and then it will cause the wood to vibrate, which will cause the sound to travel through the saxophone. So yeah, at least the two instruments I was playing very heavily required our lip movement or lip usage. So very, very interesting. But honestly, I regret not sticking in choir. The reason I didn't want to be in choir was because I kept getting bullied by the boys for sounding like a woman. Because like my natural voice, before like I did a lot of voice training and vocal training and pitch training, I have a very high pitched voice, like a very high pitched voice normally. So I always got mistaken as a female. It also doesn't help that I also look like a female. But yeah, I kept getting mistaken as a female, and as a result, I kind of got a little harsh because this was a different era, chat. This was before mental health awareness, before LGBTQ was even worldly accepted. Hell, like if you liked anime or video games, you were weird. You were weird, and you got bullied for it, and yeah. So this was like a very different time period from now. So that's why I was like, I gotta be more masculine. So I was like, I gotta leave choir because that wasn't quote unquote masculine enough for society. So I was like, okay, what's the most masculine thing I can do? Band. So I just went to go do band, and then I hated band. I did not enjoy band. I'm glad you got out of that relationship. I've been in a lot of bad relationships. And that's probably why I'm asexual now. I don't want to be in a relationship, and I have no intention of being in one. I will gladly die single. Probably with a cat. Maybe a dog. Maybe both. Actually, I wouldn't mind a fish as well. Actually, the fish could stink up the house. I would love a hamster, but the hamsters don't live long. They only live for a couple years, and I'm gonna cry like a baby if my hamster dies. Aww. Wait, I actually got sad thinking about it. No, I don't want a hamster. They don't live long enough. I want something that lives at least for like 10 years, 10 human years, like a decade. I don't want a baby. I don't want a baby that's just gonna go away too quickly. I would be too heartbroken. I've never had a normal person confess to me. I don't know what that implies or means, but good on you or bad on you? I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Reiniyal is vintage. I am pretty old, yes. I am quite old, chat. I existed an era before the internet has existed. Whoosh. So you're a soprano and I feel really bad for you? Yeah, head voice is a lot easier for me to travel. I've only started learning how to engage my chest voice and chest resonance and use more of my diaphragm to activate my chest. So now I have a more slightly bassier voice-ish, but not really. It's so much easier for me to get to head voice because I spoke with more of a how does my mom put it? I speak with a twang in my voice, which makes me come off as gay and bi, which, you know, fair enough. You're not entirely wrong. Because they're part of the LGBTQ and asexual, the asexual spectrum is within that. So you're not too far off, but not exactly. It was that era. Felt, yeah. That era. Oosh. That era / derogatory. You like cats or dogs? I'm leaning more towards cats nowadays. Because cats are just easier to take care of. They also use up less of your like human adult time. Because like if I have to walk a dog every day now, I don't know if I'll have the free time to do that. Like, I mean, I will walk the dog because you have to walk the dog, but like it will really eat up into my already limited amount of time that I have. And I refuse to get a pet until I know 110% that I can take care of it, both financially and like everything else that is necessary. Like if it gets sick tomorrow, I refuse to get a pet unless I'm financially sound enough to the point where like if they were to get sick tomorrow, I can take them immediately to the doctor. Like I want that sort of like financial freedom to be able to do that because I refuse to get any little critter to be reliant on their life is on my hands to and get them when I'm not ready for that, because that's just irresponsible. So I don't want that, and I am not in a position to do that right now. Also, my the place where I live right now, the apartment complex does not allow pets. We're not allowed pets. We can't have pets. So yeah, that's another big reason why I can't. Single Pringle for life. You say that too? Wait, I say that all the... Yo, I've been using single Pringle for like 30 years, 40 years. I've been using for like 30, 40 years now. I've been using that so long. I love saying single Pringle, man. And it's so funny because I always carried a can of Pringles just because I love Pringles. Like, it's really good. I have an addiction to snacks. But I would always carry a single Pringle. And every time I would be like, you're a single Pringle too? And they'll be like, yeah. I would bust out a Pringle and just eat it in front of them. It would always make everyone laugh. That's nice. Would you get a turtle? I'll be real with you. I don't know how to take care of a turtle. I genuinely don't know what a turtle's needs are. And I would only get a pet if I actually knew, like if I was confident enough what the needs of the pet were. Like if a turtle needs to be walked every day, I need to like brush its shell, maybe give it a haircut. Like if I would need to know all those things first before getting a turtle, you know? I don't want to say yes to anything because then that would imply that I would have to then spend a lot of time researching it. You have a green cheek conure? The bird's going to last like for 25 years. I want a budgie. If I was to get a bird, I want a budgie. I don't know what the official scientific name for them is, but I want a budgie. I want a boo-boo budgie. That's what I want. I want like a yellow one or a blue one. I think budgies are cute. They look like little parakeets. Very nyama. Where do I go to find Vulpixes? They're over here. This way. This way. 69 years. Yeah, but they pee and ruin your furniture. Not fun. Yeah, that's another thing. If I'm getting a pet, I'm getting a baby. I'm 100% getting a baby because for 2 reasons. One, it's cute. Also, two, I want to spend as much time as I humanly possibly can with them. So I would like to get a pet where I basically see them grow from an infant all the way until adulthood and then post-adulthood. So I want a baby. I want a boo-boosh. I want a baboosh. I want all the nyamash. I was gonna say get a pet horse. No. Horses are very expensive. They're very expensive, and I would need to be a literal millionaire with this economy right now. I would need to be a literal millionaire to be able to afford a horse and to be able to take care of a horse. Because you need a stable, you need the land, you need like at least an acre of land, I think, or something like that. Horse food is also very expensive. I need to constantly care for them, like brush their fur, you know, trim their things, and like all that. Horses are expensive. But, like, I've seen videos. I've seen a video of this animal sanctuary about this horse, like this horse sanctuary, and it was very fascinating video to watch. But it also made me realize only rich people have horses. It is impossible for an average Joe to get to afford a horse. Like, impossible. Like, holy crap, chat, horses are expensive. Horses are very, very expensive. Okay, sorry, I'm like, if you see me like absent-minded or scatterbrained, it's because I'm trying to figure out how to get this full pics. Also, this music is nice. Okay, so it's located on the grassy fields by the cave where the bend is. I see. So it's like right here, but down this way. Oh wait, maybe not this way. Wait, where is it? Wait, hold up. Oh, right here. Wait, is this the place? Wait, does this look right? Or is it here? Maybe it's here? Okay, hold up. Sorry, I'm like, my brain is like struggling to piece this together. Where the heck am I? What the heck? Is this the right place? Oh, right here. I see. Okay. Yep, right here. I'm gonna put a marker here. And now begins the fun part where we just have to constantly leave and come back until we find it. Oh, ads are playing? Perfect. Actually, I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and also get a glass of water because I am thirsty. So I'll be right back, chat. You guys can tell me what the meaning of life to you is. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that, chat. I also did some stretches because I've been sitting down for the past 5 hours. Believe it or not, it's been 5 hours since we started the stream today. Oh la la, time passes by fast. I thought it was only been 2 hours. What's my first language? English. I'm American. I'm American. I'm American. Excuse me. The meaning of life to me has been how hard I fell in a hole of darkness. Damn, that's dark. Oy. My meaning of life is food. Honestly, the same. I kid you not, chat. I would love to be in a position where I could just... I'm so rich to the point where I can eat whatever I want. Like, I can go to, like, I don't know, a restaurant, and instead of looking for, like, the value deals or the value menu, I just order something off the main menu. Like, I order, like a main course meal, and I don't care, like if it's 25 bucks, I'm paying the 25 bucks. I'm not gonna be haggling or looking around for deals to try and make it like $16 or $17 or whatever. I'll be like, you know what, 25 bucks, that's $6 more than what I normally would pay, but that's okay because the food is gonna be good. I'm paying the 25 bucks for my meal, you know, stuff like that. And that'd be pretty cool. Actually, maybe I will still look for deals. I don't know, I feel like it's so ingrained into my personality to like look for deals. Like, it's so ingrained into my personality to like look for deals, chat. You have no idea. You have no idea. Like, just the other day, I went grocery shopping and I was looking at the prices of bananas. I found a banana for 94 cents instead of 99 cents. And I was like, holy, this is amazing. And I bought a bunch of them. So, I don't know. I don't know. Finding deals is kind of fun, low-key. It's actually pretty fun, low-key. Which is being stinky and resetting my ad counter. Oof. It do be like that sometimes. You lost a lot of people you care about, so what's the point of life? I mean... trying to not make the stream too depressing. Life is just whatever you want it to be, you know? It's finding a purpose and then devoting your time and attention to that purpose. That's what I think life is. So it's like, the easiest answer is like passion. What are you the most passionate about? And then you just kind of go for it. For me, my new passion is content creation. Like, I am willing to be in debt and like I'll never be financially stable if it means that like I can like just earn enough, the bare minimum to pay like my rent and stuff. If it means I can continue like doing content creation, because I'm like down for that. Because like if I'm gonna be sad, broken in debt, I'd rather be doing something I enjoy than be sad, broken in debt, but doing something I don't enjoy, if that makes any sense. What's a deep question? It doesn't have to be deep. You can just say you like food. I freaking love food. You like making food? I love making food. I hate cleaning up after food. That's my biggest complaint. If I can cook meals and not have to worry about cleaning, I would. I'll cook for the rest of my life. I love cooking. Cleaning up after food is like a spit in the face. It's like, bro, I just spent an hour prepping all this food and making it, and now I have to clean it? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. So, yeah, that's my biggest complaint with food, is the cleanup afterwards. But if there was some way that I can, like, not have to clean up and just have somebody else, like, take care of it, that'd be great. enjoying every little second with with little or big things that come your way. Wait, I was kind of joking about like, tell me what your like what the meaning of life is. I just needed to make you guys think about something while I was AFK. But yeah, that's a great way to live your life. Enjoy every little second, little or big. Yeah, and even if you don't enjoy things, it's great not to enjoy things, and it's great to be sad and frustrated with things, because that makes you appreciate the things that you enjoy more. Because you can't be happy if you don't know what being sad or disappointed feels like, because you have no frame of reference. You need to know what sad feels like in order to know what happy feels like. To me, a life for me is realizing that I can always try again tomorrow if I fail today. Yeah, in most things, in like 99% of things. There are a couple things that you don't actually have a second chance in. But we're not gonna get to that, because that's a little dark. Seeing my local Costco have my ethnic genuinely is so polarizing, because yeah, they have it, but it's so comically wrong tasting, although that's just a sample. Wait, what? My brain did not process anything I just read. Make a small portion for your sibling and say they owe you, and then you have to clean up, and that's what I do. Wait, what? Make a small portion for your siblings and say they owe you and they have to clean up? No. My sibling, my younger sibling does clean up after. It's just that sometimes they're not always at home, you know what I mean? Like, they go to their friend's house, or they go, you know, they go to a family and they choose to live with family for a bit. Like, they're not always with me here, you know? So it's like, the days that they're not here, I just do not like cleaning. I really don't. Like, I make the food and I'm like, dang, I gotta clean up after myself now. Do you have Scarlet and Violet? I have Violet. Yeah, we played through Violet. We 100% of that game. I think Violet might be my favorite Pokemon game, like story-wise. Game, like, to play, I think Legends is my favorite. Because Legends feels like an actual game. Scarlet and Violet was an adventure. All the emotions are precious because they make you who you are and you learn from them. As long as you listen to your emotions. If you just kind of go with the flow without actually paying attention to yourself, then that's bad. Oh, your ethnicity. Oh, your food ethnicity. Ah, I see. No, that's cool. I'm glad that like more shops nowadays are having more variety in terms of like cultural foods, because it's cool. Like, I've never had Ethiopian food before, but I recently experienced some of it, and it's actually really good. Like, I really want to try Nigerian food. I've seen images of like jollof, I think is what it's called, jollof rice. It looks good. It gives me the same vibe as like yellow rice. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever had like yellow rice before. It's very yummy, by the way. It's very flavorful. But I was just really surprised. I was like, oh my god, this looks really good. So now it's like my mission to, like, if I ever go to like a different state, I'm gonna check to see if they have like more variety in like cuisines and stuff, because I really want to do that. Like, I low-key kind of want to live in a place where there's so much diversity, where like I can basically order whatever I want. Like, if I want Chinese, I can order Chinese. If I want Indian, I can order Indian. If I want like Nigerian, I can get Nigerian. If I want Korean, I can get Korean. If I want Thai, I can get Thai. If I want Argentinian, I can get Argentinian. If I or Chilean, or just like anything. Full picks. Perfect. Achoo! Achoo! Okay, this is the Pokemon we were looking for this entire time. Let's go! Finally! Oh god, that took so long. All right, now we can continue the quest. Finish it. Oh, it's a Magni outbreak. That's fair. Alright. Too bad it's not a Magmorta outbreak. Unlucky. Do you have all the shinies in Violet? Nah. I do not. I don't shiny hunt. I thought about doing it. We did it a bit, but I'll be real with you. Shiny hunting is not built for me. It is built for the mentally strong, because I can't. GFG, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Would meal prepping minimize the cleanup effort? 100%. It would, but I like my meals fresh. Especially since I know how to cook. And I really enjoy my meals when I cook them. I don't mind having leftovers, but meal prepping is like you're making enough meals, multiple meals, and it's going to be for multiple days. It's usually like within 7 days is usually what most people do. You can do less, of course, but usually it's within like 5 to 7 days. And I really don't want to eat the same thing every single day. Because I used to meal prep. I meal prepped for like 2 to 3 years during my college years. And they were great. It saved me a lot of money. It was a good experience. I enjoyed it. But now that I'm not in school or in college or university, and I'm like an actual adult, I prefer not having to meal prep if possible. There will be times where I have to. Like if I have a business trip that I have to go to, or if I'm planning to go on vacation for a bit, or like I need to like do something, then I will meal prep. But for the most part, I try not to. It's so sanitized of identity that it feels a little insulting. I mean, I see what you're saying, but this is my opinion on that. As a person who has seen my culture, like food in my culture not being made the proper way, I appreciate the attempt. Sure, it's not like a perfect recreation of it, but that's perfectly fine. I am more thankful for people trying to attempt things and not being scared to try things out versus people who are just very adamant about never doing it because they'll never do it right and they'll never satisfy anybody and there's just no point. Because it also kind of feels like you're making excuses. It's like, oh, you'll never try something because you'll never get the perfect version of it. I don't know. It feels like you're dodging a bullet and you're avoiding something that is not that serious. You know what I mean? Like, this could just also be me living in Japan for a very long time. A lot of people in Japan, like pretty much every single person I've ever met, I've only met like maybe a few handful of people who are rude, but every single person were just very thankful for me making an attempt to try things out. Like, you know, there may be a food that maybe I'm not too interested in, or like my Filipino friends. I have a lot of Filipino friends that I hang out with, and there's a lot of food that they have that are traditionally like people are like Americans would not try them out if they knew what they were eating, because it's not quote unquote normal for Americans to have it because it's just not here. Like there's this, I forgot what they're called. Is it ikasal? Ikasal? I forgot what it's called, but it's basically chicken intestines. It's chicken intestines cooked and presented in a way where it looks like shish kebabs. And you eat that. And if you were, I mean, I've seen it. I've seen like other like Americans and even not Americans as well. When they get told what it is, they like make like the most revolting sound, or like they're just rude about it, you know? Even though they would have probably liked it if they just tried it, but because it's like something that isn't common in their culture, they just find it odd. Esau. Yes, Esau. Thank you. That's what it is. They just don't like it, and it's the same. It's the same type of mentality that people have when they like. If you've never had like pork butt before, or if you've never had like pig feet, or like if you've never had like, you know, just things that are just not traditionally eaten in your particular country or whatever, doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. And even if you were to try it and it wasn't like made to perfection, at least they tried it. I don't know. I guess I'm a little bit more forgiving with people trying things out. I like when people try things out. If you don't like it, that's fine, as long as you tried it. Because like, I don't know, man. I just, it makes me feel happy to see people try things out, even if they don't like it, or even if they think they won't like it. At least try it out till you 100% know you don't like it, instead of just making assumptions about things without trying it out. Now, if you have like an allergy to it, or you have an allergic reaction to it, or maybe you're just allergic to chicken, or you're vegetarian, or you're vegan and you can't have it, that's different. But I don't know. I don't mind if people try something even if it's not made to perfection. But that's just me. But I'm also more open to like stuff. I am not patriotic in any way, shape, or form. Beef tongue. Ooh, dude, beef tongue is good. It is good. There's a lot of flavor in it. I've had a quail egg before. It did make me sick. I got food poisoning from it, but I do think that the person who prepared the quail egg for me did mess up. I don't know how they messed up, but I think they messed up, because I did get sick from eating quail egg before. But I am willing to try it again. I am definitely 100% willing to try it again. And I might try it again if I ever visit the Philippines. Because I know they have it over there. As well as other things I want to try out as well. When I first had dinuguan when I was younger, my siblings said it was pig poop, so I didn't eat it for a while. I'm pretty sure that's not what it is, but I could be wrong. I have to look it up. I don't think that's what it is. Also, I just realized there are berries being dropped, and I am not picking them up because my inventory is full. What the heck? Okay. Let's see. Where are the berries? There they are. Rip. I wonder how many berries I ended up missing out on. It's pig blood? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's pig blood. But I have to double check because I don't remember. Also, hey there, Panda. How you doing? Ish. Is this outbreak on? No, it's not. That means there's a couple hiding somewhere. Oh, there they are. I'm glad it's here, but I think I'm just being a bit snobby because they added like fish and tomato to a dish that doesn't have either. I think it's perfectly understandable for you to be snobby about something, especially if it's something you're passionate about or it's your culture or you're patriotic about. I don't think there's anything wrong with being patriotic. I think it's only wrong if you start harming people or abusing people verbally, physically, or emotionally. Or if you cause panic. Basically, if you inconvenience other people, then it becomes a problem. Now, if you're just stating your opinion, like, hey, I don't like this because of X, Y, and Z reason, well, that's fair. I mean, that's your opinion. It's only when you start hindering other people from being able to do things that they want to do, that's when it kind of becomes a problem. Especially if it's something as, like, not as serious as, like, food. Because food is serious, at the same time, it's not worth killing somebody over, you know? So, yeah, that's just my opinion. And also, I understand, like, if a particular meal is meant to be prepared in a certain way, and it's not, that can be a little triggering if you are expecting it to be in a certain way. But also, food is something that has evolved with time. Things that have existed or were made many years ago don't exist or didn't exist back then do exist now. Like, for example, chicken and waffles. Are you gonna tell me that 300 years ago people were making chicken and waffles? No, that's something new. And chicken and waffles do piss off a lot of people in the modern day as well. Because it's like, why are you eating chicken and waffles together? You should be eating them separately or whatever, blah, blah, blah. So, you know, food is something that will always evolve as creativity evolves with humans. It's kind of like art. It will always evolve and change and adjust, and nothing will ever stay the same. But that's the cool thing about art and food, is because if you make something one way, it will still exist that way, but you can always evolve it or change it or adjust it to people's palates as time progresses. Because nobody's stopping those people from making a food in that specific way without, like, for example, the fish and tomatoes. You can still make it without fish and tomatoes, but you can also make it with fish and tomatoes for the people who want fish and tomatoes inside of it. At least that's just my opinion on it. And I think that's valid. You know, I think both are valid. You know, you can do it one way and you can also do it the other way. Because nobody's really harming anyone or killing anyone. So it's just fine. It's just you have a preference for one thing, other people have a preference for another thing. No, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think there's a right or wrong. Nobody's wrong, nobody's right. It's just, yeah, we coexist. It's a pig blood stew with meat in it. Mmm. Low-key, that kind of sounds good right now. I actually wouldn't mind some stew. I need something warm. I want something warm to eat today. You always just dropping by? No worries, as long as you don't drop on your head. Yeah, that's just a cultural thing. It's also... people's opinions on things can be easily influenced if one or two words or comments are made about something. That's why I'm always the advocate of, sure, you guys can ask my opinion on things like, do I like this game or whatever, but at the end of the day, does it really matter if I like it or not? Shouldn't it matter more if you guys like it? Right? Like, why does it matter if I like it, you know? Like, if you want something, then you guys go get it. Y'all get it. You know? Like, it doesn't really matter if I like it or not. I mean, you can ask. That's fine if you want to hear my opinion and if you value my opinion. At the end of the day, if you want something, then you go get it. Go get it yourself. Go get it yourself and try it out and see what happens. But yeah, that's just me. But I know that's like really frowned upon nowadays for some reason. Because like apparently like it sells if you just brainwash and manipulate people now. I don't... And I get that. I get it. Because it is a business. But at the same time, you know, I don't know if I feel morally comfortable doing that. You didn't believe your parents when they told you that? That's just being a kid. That's just being a child. You'll believe, like, what your siblings say because you love them more than your parents for the most part. But that's just normal. That's just normal kid behavior. I would not hold it against somebody for thinking like that because my younger sibling did the same thing when we were a lot younger. They would just believe literally anything I said. And it was pretty annoying, I won't lie. Because I'm like, bro, just check it. Like, just double check it, because you never know if I could be wrong, but then, like, they would never check it. They would just take my word for it, and it got very annoying at some point. But I get it. I get it. That's just how siblings are, chat. If you, for those of you guys who don't have siblings. Alright. So we are only missing 3 Pokemon now, chat. We are missing Porygon 2, Spiritomb, and Magnemite. Those are the Pokemon that we're missing right now. So I think Magnemite might be the easiest one out of all of them, to be honest. Magnemite. Let me take a look as to where we can get one. Magnemites can only be found in the Cobalt Coastlands in space-time distortions. Great. I wasted my money on Magmortar because there's a chance we can now find a Magmortar. if we didn't do that. Watch. With my luck, I'm 100% gonna find a Magmortar in a space-time distortion, and I could have used the merit points that we got on the upgrade. Oh, and of course there's a Vulpix outbreak as soon as I catch out Vulpix. Come on, man. What do you mean? What do you mean? Welcome back, Rebecca. Of course there's an outbreak right after it. Please. Alright. Let's head over there. Oh, actually, let me talk to the professor real quick. True. I would be disgusted too if I was told that at a young age. I mean, that's fair. If anybody tells you you're eating excrement or feces or stool when you're a lot younger, I'm pretty sure most kids would react the same way. But that's just being a kid, you know. As you get older, you become your mind becomes a little bit more flexible and more accepting. Well, that's not exactly true. There are some adults who are like very stubborn and refuse to have a flexible. You know what? Let me take back that comment. People just suck. People sucks. That's why we play video games. There you go. Easy clap. Easy. Simple answer. Everybody's stinky. True. God damn it, man. Alright. Bros, Ultra Ball, catch this easy. I wasn't even one sibling that lied to me, it was all of them. Well, that's normal. That's normal. I don't know if you guys have ever been around siblings, multiple siblings, or with a group of friends. You know how like it's always like you always try to like you try to keep one person out of the loop, and then you all come up with something, and then you all tell that one person something. Yeah, that's normal. It's like that one meme where it's like, hey guys, everybody wear a black shirt, but don't tell Robert about that. And then they come in with like a pink shirt, and then we all laugh at them like, you're the only one without a black shirt on. You know? It's like, let's all wear white shoes and not tell, you know, Mandy about it. And then Mandy comes in with like, I don't know, black shoes. Or gray shoes. Yeah, I think that. Alright, this is gonna be a long journey, chat. Because, I need a space-time distortion to pop up. And apparently they only appear after, after you spend a X amount of time in one area. So it's gonna be a while, unfortunately. Be a hot minute. So let's just kick back and relax. All right, what do we want to yap about now? Anybody interested in yapping about a topic? Or would like to hear about my thoughts about shit topic? While I try to figure out something to talk about as well? Yap about yapping? Oh, somebody mentioned this. Yeah, I like food. I do plan on doing a cooking stream one day in the future. But that is like impossible at the moment. I would have to literally purchase a new house, like a new home, with a bigger kitchen to be able to do like cooking streams. Because I cannot do that here. So I would love to do cooking streams. I'd be so down. Like I can cook about something and then yap about something while I'm cooking, and then we can do that. So that sounds cool. But I would need to purchase an entire new home to live in for that to happen. And I don't know about you guys if you haven't been paying attention to the housing market, but it is quite impossible at the moment right now to buy a home for most people. It's too expensive. Like you'd need $1 million minimum to buy like a home right now, like a decent sized home right now. Or I guess you can rent, but with how volatile the market is right now, like 1 month you're paying like $2,000, the next month you could be paying $3,000. You have no say in the matter because of the way renting works for the most part. Like your rent can just drastically go up and it's so annoying. So yeah, I won't be able to do like a cooking stream anytime soon, unfortunately. I'd have to wait until I purchase a new home. So, sorry to burst your bubble if you guys wanted a cooking stream. But maybe we'll get there at one point. You're finally free from Costco, you're getting a chicken bake? Chat, I have a confession to make. I have never eaten a Costco chicken bake before. Never in my life. I've been to Costco like maybe 4 times in my life. Well, I don't have a membership. That's one. But also 2, I just never have. Like, I kid you not, I kind of want to try one just because of the memes. I really want to try one. Because I hear it's really good. But at the same time, I don't want to buy a Costco membership. I don't even know if there's a Costco near me. But I don't want to buy a membership to go buy chicken bake, you know? Like, that's a little random now. Like, at least if I'm getting a Costco membership, I should use Costco, no? Hey there, Emmy. You just got to work? Ooh, you got to work very late today. I hope you're fine. But yeah, have fun at work, kick back and relax. We're just kind of yapping while catching and, well, technically beating up Pokemon, but same Pokemon. We're almost done with our Pokedex. We're only missing 3 Pokemon. Well, technically 4, but 3. We're missing Magnemite, Spiritomb, and Porygon. Those are who we're missing. So right now we are in the process of waiting for a Magnemite to spawn. What about a Cooking Mama stream? I would love to play Cooking Mama, but the only Cooking Mama game I enjoyed was the Wii version, and unfortunately, my Wii that I own is back with my family, and I really don't want to go all the way back there to get it. I'm too lazy, and it's also very far. You work from 4 p.m. till midnight? Oh, graveyard shift. Ah. Well, it's not really a graveyard shift. It's more like an afternoon shift. Oh. I don't know if I would like that. Would I enjoy working at night? I mean, I guess technically I work 24/7. I'm like editing and doing content creation literally every day of my life. I don't get paid for it though. But I guess it's no different than me. Chat, would you prefer working in the morning or would you prefer working at night? So basically, if you work in the morning, you get off in the afternoon and you have the rest of your afternoon and evening to yourself. Or would you prefer working in the at nighttime? So you have to wake up in the afternoon and work all night, like effectively all night, and then you go back home in the morning, or like post midnight. Or as some people like to call it, midnight shift. Lots of people like to call it a midnight shift, or sorry, graveyard shift, where like you work graveyard because graveyard people are meant to work at night. So, would you prefer working in the morning or night? I've worked both like time schedules, because I used to work as a pastry chef slash baker. So I would have to wake up super early in the morning, like at 2 in the morning, and I would be there until like the evening. And then I also work like a normal job where it's like 9 to like 5. And then I've also worked the night shift where like I would have to stay there all night. And from my experience, working night shifts is more depressing for me personally, because most of my friends, if not all of them, work morning shifts. So I would just never see my friends ever. And I don't know, just working at night just for me feels very lonely. Then again, this was before like streams and YouTube and stuff. I feel like I would be less lonely if I like had a stream to watch or a YouTube video to watch, because then I would at least hear another person talking. But I don't know, I have not experienced that. I don't work today because it's a national holiday today. Oh, what's the holiday? What is the holiday? It's a happy holiday. Why don't you beat up? I don't beat up myself because I don't want to hurt myself. I don't like being in pain. Peak shift because pay is better and work is slower. Wait, you got paid more? That's BS. I got paid less because I worked late at night. They were like, oh yeah, we can pay you less because there's less people in the, there's gonna be less people. And I was like, that doesn't make sense. Less people want to work a night shift because it's more depressing and lonely. So I should get paid more. And now my boss did not agree. My boss did not care. They're like, you get less work, you get paid less. And I was like, bull crap. Buh. Hi, Tama. Good morning, Tama. We work as a dispatcher for the National Park Service, so the only crazy stuff I get at night is emergencies. That's concerning. Also, that sounds like a really cool job, though. That sounds like a government job, actually. That sounds like a federal job. Like, you get employed by the federal government. That's pretty... As an adult, that is a very sound job. Because any career path you can do that has you working with the government is nice. Because you get benefits. Lots of benefits. You get lots of benefits and a mostly guaranteed occupation and job. So that's nice. That's one of the pros of working a federal job. Or a job that's mandated by the government. You prefer you prefer the morning jobs? You prefer night jobs? Night jobs? Morning jobs? Night? Okay, we kind of are like split in the middle of like morning and night people. Independence Day. Happy Independence Day. I don't know if I'm allowed to say your country, but you did mention it in chat one time, but I don't know if you want me to mention it or not, so I'll just say Happy Independence Day. Boy. Yeah, I did not get, I got paid less for my night job. Like, I got paid like $2 less, I think. $2 less. Or like $1.50, something like that. Which does make a difference. Does make a difference. Every dollar counts. Every dollar counts to those of you guys be like, it's just $1. No. In this economy, every dollar counts. You can mention it. Okay, Happy Independence Day for my fellow Uruguayans. Wait. You said Uruguay, right? Oh, wait, am I confusing? Wait, it's okay. It's either Argentina or Uruguay. I remember those two countries being... It's Argentina. Fuck! I confused the two! I remember when you mentioned it. We were also talking about Uruguay at the same time because I think I was telling you that my teacher was from Uruguay. Okay, sorry, my bad. Erase. Everybody erase that from your memories. Happy Independence Day in Argentina. Feliz Independence Dia. I don't know how to say independence in... ¿Cómo se dice independence en español? ¿Cómo se dice Happy Independence Day en español? Independencia. Why am I struggling to say that? Okay. Feliz Independencia. Feliz Dia... Feliz Dia de la Independencia. Yahoo. God dang it. I'm gonna drink water. Every penny. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a penny in like 5 years. I have not held cash in my hand since COVID. Ever since COVID, I just stopped carrying cash. Like I like it was such a culture shock to when I moved to Japan for a bit that I had to carry cash because I was just so used to not carrying cash. Thankfully, where I lived, I didn't actually need cash. I just used my Suica card and Apple Pay for everything, for like 99% of the things. There were like a few things where I did technically need cash for, but I would just go to an ATM real quick and just do that. But yeah, it was just mind-boggling how like I realized I don't carry cash at all, ever. Because like there was this one time I was at a gas station and I was trying to fill up my car and apparently the card reader wasn't working. So they were like, sorry, we only accept cash at the moment. Right now our reader is down or whatever. And I was like, oh yeah, that's sorry. And I went into my wallet, realized I don't own a wallet anymore because I don't carry cash. And I was like, oh crap, I don't know how to pay. I like legitimately had no way to pay. And I was like, oh God. So I know you need me to pay you for this item that I purchased, and I kind of already opened it, but I have no money. Is there any way I can give you money? Thankfully, the guy was like, "Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Technically, it's our fault because we can't accept your form of payment." So he was like, "If you Venmo me, I can pay on your behalf." So I Venmo'd the guy, and then thankfully that was all solved. It was all dandy and solved, but God, I was panicking. I was like, what do I do? I've never been in a situation where I needed cash in America. Like, it's been a very long time. It's been like since pre-COVID. Because like nowadays, at least in America, you don't really need cash unless you go to a place where like it's a family-owned place and like, but they usually have a sign that says cash only, like no card accepted or whatever. Usually like most of the time, they'll have a sign, and then I just avoid those places. But it feels like nowadays most places are like they accept card. It's very rare for it to be cash only. I was trying to say and you're confusing me. Skill issue. Feliz Dia de la Independencia. Independencia. Yeah, that is something I need to sit down and like say a bunch of times. Please. You just cry in that situation? No, don't cry. Think. Don't let yourself cry. Chat, if you're in a situation where like you want to panic, I mean, I can't tell you to not panic because panicking is like more of a reaction, not really a proactive thing. But if you can help yourself and not panic, good. Because step 2 is to figure out how to get yourself out of that sticky situation. With your social interaction skills, you would just stand there crying. Oh no! See, this is where I'm very thankful to be, to have worked in retail for 7 years. Although I have anxiety, I have learned to mentally turn my brain off and go into customer service mode. So I can like talk or like respond in a socially acceptable manner while in the least amount of words that still gets the point across. Here we use cash a lot. For example, in some places you pay in cash. Paying in cash is cheaper. Oh no, that makes sense. I was mostly speaking on behalf of Americans because America. But yeah, no, it makes sense because it's the same thing in Japan as well, or at least in some places in Japan, or like it's just cheaper to pay in cash, so most people just pay in cash, especially meals, like food related items. Most people just pay in cash. Nobody really pays in card. They also charge you an extra fee for cards, especially if you're under a certain threshold. Man. Chat, I'm like half tempted to buy TCG Card Simulator because it's $8 right now. It's on sale. It's 30% off on sale on Steam. I really kind of want to get it. I'm not gonna lie. For 2 reasons. 1, because I really like that game. But 2, I think it would be very funny for you guys to see me in my customer service mode. Like me in customer service. Like with a customer service mentality. Because the one time I didn't you already have it? I have the demo. We have the demo where it allows you to play up to a certain point, but you can't play past it. The actual game itself is a lot bigger. Like the demo is like only like 10% of the game. There is so much more in the actual game that you can do, and there's also mods. You can actually like have the game. Like the game is like much more different than what the demo shows. I mean, it's on sale, I know, but the thing is, I'm really trying to limit my spending because right now, I'm just trying to save as much money as I possibly can so I can hire an emo artist. I want to try and get an emote artist and also to pay for a big project that I'm working on that I'm trying to have finished by December. I'm like, I should save this money for this, but then again, it is $8. But then again, $8 is a lot of money, and I'm just like, I'm conflicted. I'm financially totally reasonable. I say bye. Nah, I mean, it won't harm me too much. But the thing is, I have this mentality where, like, if I allow myself to skirt the rules one time, I'll just do it again. I'm a very bad boy when it comes to that. Because I'm like, oh, I did it once. It won't hurt to do it again, right? Right? I could just do it again. Because I did it once. Yeah. Wait, this thing knows leech life? What the heck? Why does leech life do so much damage? Dang, I got destroyed. Good edge. Okay. I just remember to do emote sag. No, don't be sag. If you're doing emotes, that means probably you got commissioned for it, and that's great. That means you're getting monies. You get monies. Monies is nice. Money makes everyone happy. All right. Let's see. Lost and found. There we go. Ah, dude, where's this distortion? Why is it taking so long to pop up? Oh. This dust doors kind of build like an urn. I mean, kinda. Actually, it does kind of look like an urn. I don't do commissions. I do emotes for free. If that's what you want to do, then hey, fair. Sorry, I had to respond to a text. Like some friends ask for something and I'm like, I'm free, I'm down for your emotes. Nah, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'll keep my mouth shut. No comment. Because it's not my place to say anything about that, you know? Like, I could take the moral high ground or whatever, blah, 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 but at the end of the day, it is not my place to say anything. Yeah, I do have a bad habit of, like... Yeah, I do have a bad habit of that. I need to fix that. It's because of all the yapping, chat. I yap too much, so my brain just automatically yaps, but then I realize there are some things you should just not... Like, I mean, you can't... It's not a bad thing. I wasn't gonna say a bad thing, by the way. Just for clarity, it's just more like my opinion on the topic. We need duct tape? I did think about... So I do have it set up. I haven't enabled it, because it would require me to restart the stream. But I do have a channel point redemption where you mute me. Like, it'll automatically mute my mic, and I physically cannot unmute it for, like, X amount of time. So I do actually have that. But then I was thinking, like, that doesn't seem like a good channel point, because what if somebody new tunes into the stream and they just tune into a muted stream? Like, I'm just not talking. They're just gonna leave after, like, 3 seconds if they don't hear my voice. Right? So I was like, oh, that might harm my growth more so than not. So maybe that might not be a good idea. But then again, I did think it was pretty funny. I did think that was pretty funny. I did think about that. Maybe I could mess around with the filters, actually. Maybe there's a way I can mess around with my filters to automatically enable a filter to cause me to sound muffled. Like, you can still hear me, but it will sound like I'm muffled a little bit, and then we can have like duct tape attached to me, and maybe I can get tied up as well. I might be able to play around with that, but that's something I would have to like sit down and like play with and mess around with like filters and stuff, which requires a lot of micromanaging and stuff. Your ears are open for suggestions or critiques. Okay, I'll just say it then. For any artists in chat that does free things for friends and whatnot, I think that's great and that's kind of you, but at the same time, please be self-aware that your time is also valuable. Time is also money. So if you want to do it out of the kindness of your heart, that's great. But also just be mindful that, like, although they are your friends, sometimes friends can also take advantage of you as well, you know? Like, I don't know, because I've seen it happen. I've had a friend who would like make free stuff for people, and then people would just take a lot, like, huge advantage of her. And I was like, bro, you are spending more time working on free stuff than than commission work, and you're not getting paid for any of this, and they're not really helping you in any way, shape, or form, right? So it's like, it feels, for me, it felt counterintuitive. Like, every once in a while, sure. Like, once a month, sure. Maybe once a week if you want to be that kind, sure. But, like, you need to also balance, like, you are using up your own free time, and you are an artist, and your skills are, like, behind every art, behind every piece of medium is like it's like hundreds of hours, possibly dozens of hours to hundreds of hours, maybe even thousands of hours of time, work, sweat, tears, effort, training, practice spent to make that one piece. Like, that one art probably has like hundreds of hours behind it of other pieces of art that helped you improve to get to this point. And I'm like aware of that. And that is why I don't ever like skimp on any art or anything like that. Like, if an artist tells me this is their price for things, I don't argue, I don't haggle, I don't say anything. I'm just like, okay, because that's how much they value their art, and with the amount of time that they spent towards it. So I just don't say anything. The only thing I say is like micro adjustments, like, oh, could you make the eyes a little bit bigger? Or I think that's the wrong shade of green. I think the green that I have is like this shade. Here, I'll give you the hex color code for you to make it, like, to save you some time or whatever. Like, stuff like that, like little things like that. Not like change the whole composition, this is wrong, right? Like, not like that. So yeah, but that's just my opinion on it. As somebody that I'm not an artist, I don't claim to be one, nor am I good at art, but I've seen somebody go from like nothing to something, and I've seen the amount of time and effort it works. So it's just like, I don't know, it's just a little disheartening to hear like no one ever gets paid for anything that they do. It's like, I mean, like, maybe like they buy you a meal, they cover like one meal. Like, if you go to, like, I don't know, Chipotle, they cover a Chipotle meal for you. Or like, if you go to freaking Mickey D's, right, they buy you a burger with fries, large fries too. They're splurging on you, you know. That'd be like, I don't know, something like that. But then again, I also understand, like, some people do it because kindness out of the heart, but also like it's also a way for you to build a portfolio. Because like, oh, if you do like high quality level work and you build a portfolio, then you can start advertising yourself because, hey, I made these things for these people, and this is what it looks like when it's fully finished, and blah blah blah. So I kind of get that. The same thing with voice acting. Like, when you're starting to voice act, you have to do, like, you have to be willing to do like free demo reels or like free services and stuff like that as you build up your portfolio. Once you build up enough experience in a relatively diverse portfolio, then you can like work on building a demo reel and then showing that demo reel to like paid work. Show, hey, I've done these different types of work and assignments. This is my repertoire. Here's my skills. Here's my diversity. And yeah, but yeah. I prefer to put you in air jail. Oh no! That's actually a good idea. Ugh. Your skills are valuable, but make money out of it. No, you don't have to make money out of it. Passion projects can be passion projects. They don't require any money. It's just I'm just saying, just don't get taken advantage of. Like, don't let people take advantage of you, effectively. Like, it's okay for you to stand your ground and like let people know you don't feel comfortable doing this, or there's only a limit to what you can do, especially if it's free. Like, this is for anyone. Just don't be afraid to like sort of set your boundaries. Like, if you feel like you're being taken advantage of, then chances are you probably are. And it doesn't hurt. Well, it will inconvenience the person who's trying to take advantage of you, of course, but you should probably not really care what they think, because they're trying to take advantage of you for Pete's sake. Yeah. I'm just yapping now. I try setting up permissions and like trying to read a new language. Watch a YouTube video. There's a lot of really good YouTube videos. I've watched a YouTube video because I thought about commissioning or setting up commissions for something I'm working in the future, like a year and a half from now. There's a lot of YouTube videos that will teach you, and they do a really good job of breaking it down and making it simple for you. 100% watch a YouTube video. There are lots of guides, free guides as well, to teach you how to set it up. But TLDR, for those of you guys wondering, you want to set up a payment method. PayPal is usually the most universally accepted one, and is also one of the more safer ones to use, because you can set up a business account and hide any personal information, including your address and other stuff like that. So I have a business email. Sorry, I have a business account. Well, I do have a business email as well, but I have a business account, and it hides everything. It hides my legal name, hides my address, it hides everything. The only thing you'll see is that you got something from Reiniyal, and this is my email. That's it. That's all you get. So definitely business email. You want a business email, even if you don't plan on making business contacts or sending business professional emails, it's good to have one as a payment method. That's one. Two is learning the price market. How much should you charge for things? What is the average price that people pay? And then value, and then try to adjust the price to fluctuate your skill level or your confidence in yourself. If you think you're an amazing artist and you deserve a lot of money because you're great and you have full confidence in yourself, then raise the price up. If you think you are still in the process of learning and you can still improve, and you need to just, you want to get some money, but you're not really here for the money, you're here for the experience, then lower your price. If you just want to not really worry about anything and just not think about too much anything, you want to focus on your craft more, just set whatever the average price is and then worry about it in the future. And then for those of you guys trying to grow a business, that's a little bit harder, because there's like multiple ways of doing it. But the easiest way that I've noticed is you just have to make good stuff and then show it to people. Like, if you're an artist, for example, show that you make art. So whenever you finish a product, show it. Post it on social media. Because nobody knows you're an artist unless you start posting art consistently. Same thing for like a YouTuber or a streamer. You guys didn't know I streamed until I started making YouTube videos to advertise my streams and the YouTube videos themselves. And then if I advertise myself, then you gotta start doing it. Like, if I stream, I gotta stream. You know, if I'm not streaming, then I'm not a streamer. Like, I advertise I stream, you come to the stream, but if I'm not streaming, when you come over to the stream, then you think I don't stream. So, you gotta stream. Or you gotta make videos, or whatever. So it just depends on your business. So if you're making art, continue making art. Just post art. Like, do fan art, or do commissions and stuff like that. Because, then people know, oh, you're still doing art. Like, they know you've done art before, but they don't know if you're still doing art. And the only way to show that is to they'll continue posting art. So yeah, That's just my word of advice as somebody who is also trying to grow a business and what I've learned for the most part. Writing that down. Don't do that. Just watch a YouTube video. Just watch a YouTube video. That's like the easiest answer that I can say. Just look up a YouTube video that explains everything, like start to finish, and the mentality that you need for a business. I refuse to claim that I am a pro, but I did watch a lot because I would like to make content creation my full-time career. That would be great. I'd be very happy if that could happen. So I'm spending the time to learn. And I'm also living proof that like you can literally go from nothing to something. Cause like, I kid you not, I didn't know how to edit videos. If you think my videos are really good and you think I have like years of experience of editing, well, you'd be wrong. Cause I literally learned how to edit when I started. Like right when I started watching YouTube videos. Like, how do I edit a YouTube video? So all the things that I've learned, I've learned on the spot. You just have to figure out what you want to learn first. And I was like, I want to be a content creator. What does a content creator do? Well, they make videos. Well, I got to learn how to make videos. So go learn videos. Do you need anything I can trade to you? Nah, I'm good, PokeKid. Thanks for the offer though. But we're only missing 2 Pokemon, and one of them is a distortion, so we're just kind of wandering till a distortion pops up. What do we not learn from a Reiniyal stream? Quite a lot. There's a lot of things you probably don't learn from my streams. Like, I'm not gonna teach you how to do your taxes. Because I don't know how to do that sometimes. Sylveon, my beloved. Believe it or not, Sylveon was the first Pokemon we hunted in this game. Because I really wanted it. When somebody, I don't remember who, I think it was Stella. They told me that you can catch a... Holy God, why is this guy so fast? Elephant, hold your pants. Oh my lord. Wait, you're actually really fast. There you go. What was I gonna say? They were like, oh, you can catch an Eevee in the first route in this game. Like, literally the first route. So we spent, like, I think 8 hours trying to catch an Eevee. And we finally got one. And then immediately evolved it into a Sylveon. Fun times, fun times. Oh, distortion, let's go, finally. I was losing my mind. I was like, when is this thing gonna pop up? God. I swear, these things don't pop up when I need them, and when I don't want them, they're everywhere. Eesh. Right, okay, we need to go that way. How am I gonna learn now? Dengue! It's Dengue! Hi, Dengue! Hi, Dengue! Chat, if you don't know, Dangle actually had a concert. Like an actual concert. Like a stage and lights and the thingies that move. And a microphone and speakers and stuff. So like they had an actual concert. They have like clips of like people showing up in the concert and stuff like that on their Twitter page. If you just search up Dangle meme, Dangle meme. Yeah. Dangy, what's your Twitter? Can you just post it? Because I can't remember. Is it Dangle meme? Is it Dangle meme? I think it's Dangle meme, right? Bro, you need the same Dangle meme. Okay, yes, Dangle meme. It is D-A-N-G-L-E and then the word meme, M-E-M-E, meme. Dangle, I swear to God, you need the same user handle for every single platform because it's hard to remember all the various ones. Yeah, they had like an actual concert. It was cool. Someone took Dangle music on Twitter. Trust me, the story of my life. That's why I came up with the name Reiniyal, because my original name that I wanted was taken on Instagram and on YouTube. So I had to like come up with like a really unique name that still that rolled off the tongue semi-decently, but wasn't taken on any platform. So I know your pain. I know your pain. But still, you gotta. But yeah, it's really cool. I wish so, but yeah, it was really cool. Like, ah, dude, it was really cool just to see that, because like, low key, that's been kind of like something like in the back of my head that I would like to do one day if I ever learn how to sing. To have like a concert, because that sounds sick. I would want my concert to be more closer to like Ado's style of concert, where like I'm in a cage and like the way the lights and glass are like positioned, you won't be able to see what I look like. Because unlike Dengue, I'm not good looking, so I'd like to be hidden. So I'll be a silhouette. I'd like to be a silhouette. That's the plan. Cage the cat. I'm not a cat. But yes. Rude of them. Nah, it's fine. I mean, first come, first serve. It's only fair. To be fair, I think if certain accounts are inactive for X period of time, you can like submit like a support ticket to ask like the social media platform to like give it to you. Or if you get a lot of clout, they'll just give it to you straight up. Like if you become ultra super famous, they'll just give it to you. They don't care who they take it away from. Thank you, Dingy. I kid you not, it took like a year and a half to come up with Reiniyal. I am really bad with names. That is why I asked my chat to nickname everything for me. I am so bad. It took me so long. Yay! Space-time distortion. All right. Chat, be on the lookout for magnemites. That's a magneton. I mean, that's a good sign. That means there's a chance there might be a magnemite here. That's not exactly what we're looking for. Wait. Oh, perfect! Oh, perfect, perfect! That's exactly what we were looking for. Oh, perfect. Wait, perfect timing. Let's go. All right, stay in the ball, and then we can leave. All right, if we catch this Magnemite, what Pokemon are we missing now? Nice. So we're missing Spiritomb and Porygon 2. Porygon 2 is what we're missing, chat. All right, Porygon 2 and Spiritomb. Dude, Spiritomb is gonna take a while. That one I'm not looking forward to. But Porygon 2 we can do that. I think that one is also a space-time distortion if I'm not mistaken. I just have to figure out what region it's in. But we can do that, Actually, it might be faster just to get merit points. It might be faster. Also, don't mind me, I'm just kind of wandering, seeing if I can find something else that's cool, interesting to grab. We're already here, might as well. Do things yourself, Reiniyal? No! What do you mean? I literally do everything myself. I can ask for a little help. I bet you're very handsome, but Otto's lighting for her concerts is definitely so cool. Dude, ever since Otto is my inspiration for music. Like, I aspire to be like Otto, both in terms of like how they brand themselves, but also the style of music. But that's what I want to do. Hey there, Isabella. Welcome to the stream, Miz. We are currently catching a bunch of Pokemons. You go with lazy 99% of the time. Yeah, but you kind of want something a little bit catchy, you know? What's the last Pokemon you're missing now? Porygon 2. Porygon 2 and Spiritomb. What the heck? What did I get hit by? Because in this game, you have to catch all the Pokemon. If you catch all the Pokemon, you can catch Arceus. Or you can battle Arceus, and I'm assuming you can catch him afterwards. I really want to do that. You get a Spiritomb with the Wisps. Yep. There's a bunch of like these like Wisps purple thingies that are like around the map, and you have to collect them. There's like 100 of them. I think we've only got like 30. So, it took a while. Took a little bit of time. But, hey, no pain, no game. Alright, let's head back. Otto's voice is very unique. I think everyone's voices is really unique. The thing that I really want to like like an attribute that I want that Auto possesses is how powerful their voice is. It's how powerful her voice is and the amount of different noises that she can make. Because she is... I'm a huge Auto head. Like, I watch a lot of interviews and stuff like that. And like, just to get to know, like, anything. She always, like, talks about how, like... she experiments with her voice a lot. She makes a lot of weird noises and, like, stuff like that. Because, it allows her to be able to discover, like, different parts of her voice, or how to use something a little bit differently, or, you know, just get some inspiration for something. It's also a way for her to practice her, like, various ranges and stuff like that, and her technique. So that's one thing that I really like about Auto, and I would really hope to find myself to be able to do at some point, to be able to, like, effectively use various parts of my voice or sounds that are not traditionally used in by most artists, and then incorporate that into a way where it sounds good, because that will, like, one, be unique, because that will make you stand out from the crowd a little bit. It's kind of like similar to, like, Creepy Nuts, because I've been listening to Creepy Nuts for like 5 years now, I think, a long time. And they're only just getting really, really popular, which is great. And it feels like the reason that they're getting very popular, it seems, is because their music is very unique. Like, it's not... I'm sorry to hear that, Isabella. I hope you're able to recover well. But thank you for stopping by. We'll see you again next time. No worries. It's because they make a lot of, like, not traditionally sounding music, like, in the rap sphere, and they're, like, really, like, experimenting and pushing the upper limits, and I like that. So that's kind of what I want to do at some point, if I ever learn how to sing. Her range is crazy. Yeah, it really is crazy, and she's not afraid to, or they're not afraid to experiment and practice. I'll try not to die again. Yeah, please don't do that. There's only so many Phoenix Downs that are available. We can't res too many people. Yeah, no worries, Dengi. Oh, also Dengi. I don't know if Searchu told you, but they were saying, like, they miss the Marvel Rivals gang. So maybe one day we can all hang out again. I don't know. That's not gonna be easy, because me and Eves, our time zones are, like, literally the worst compatible in terms of compatibility. Because, like, when I'm awake, they're asleep. When they're asleep, I'm awake. It is literally, like, the worst time zone combination you can ever have. But maybe we can make something happen. Maybe we can make something happen. I need to get mirror points. That's what I'm doing. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. Mirror points and spiritomb spirit wisps. That. But let's do mirror points first. Let's do one thing at a time, because I'm gonna get overwhelmed. Auto voices Uta from One Piece. Yes. I think she's the singing voice for it. I don't know if she's the actual voice actor for it, though, because I have not seen that movie. But I have heard the songs. You're super close to star rank 10. I am with her. I think I'm close as well, right? I don't remember. Wait, what rank am I? Oh yeah, I'm rank 9 too. We just hit rank 9 though, so we are very far from 10, but we'll get there eventually. I'm excited to see what happens when you get to rank 10. Maybe we get a Master Ball. That'd be cool. Your shoulder feels like it got run over. Oof. It do be like that sometimes. You were talking about Searchu at the Anime Expo? Oh yeah, wait, I remember seeing... I saw a picture she sent that she was at your concert. At your live. I don't know, is it called concert? Live? Something like that. Yeah, I saw. It's cute. Ah, the two boo-boos met each other. One boo-boo meets other boo-boo. That makes two boo-boos. Come on. I didn't realize I fell asleep in the middle of this. Have a good rest of your stream, Ray. You're welcome, Daph. Have a good one. Thank you for the gift of subs as well. But please get some rest. God dang it. Chat, I wish I had a nickel for every time somebody fell asleep while watching my stream. How do you guys fall asleep? How? Like, genuinely, I watch my VODs. I have to edit my videos and stuff, so I have to get my footage from my VODs. I don't understand how you guys fall asleep. It's aggravating. Sounds like chalk on a chalkboard. It was a 1 hour set. She's just as energetic in person too. I believe it. I believe it. I feel like Sirchu is gonna like, if I ever met Sirchu in person, I think she's gonna apologize to me a lot because I get startled very easily, and I feel like they're gonna just draw the conclusion that I'm scared of them, but I'm not. It's just I get startled easily, so I can already hear like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Like, no, it's okay. It's okay. I can already hear it. Oh my god. Comfy? You've got a comfy and pleasing voice. If Dengi's saying it, I can't say anything in response. I have to just shut up and take it. Chalk on a chalkboard sounds good, not gonna lie. You're crazy! I hope you know that. You're crazy for that. If you were live at like 3 a.m. where I slept, I probably would have fallen asleep to it, but it's 9 a.m. 9 a.m. for you? So that would imply it is... Can't math right now. So 12 plus 4. 16 hours ahead? Ooh. God. That is like the other side of the planet. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I apologize for keeping you up late at night. And I hope you feel better. But yeah. My schedule's kind of sporadic. Sometimes we stream early in the morning like today. And then other times we stream really late at night. Or Eastern Standard Time Zone. Or for Americans. So it's just kind of all over the place. I do post my schedule though. So make it easier for you guys to plan your evenings. Or your days out. If you want. It makes me want to jump scare you. I swear to God. Okay, let me preface this. I get startled easily, but I do hit hard. So I will punch. And I will apologize afterwards. But just know that. Just know that. And I punch hard apparently. I also have very bony knuckles. So that is my word of advice. I swear to God. Chalkboards make me want to redacted. Same. I have to sleep with noise on. Truck ASMR is key. Truck ASMR. That's a first. I don't think I've ever heard that before. You're from New Zealand? Yo! I finally have a viewer from New Zealand. Let's go! Hoggies! Yo, you guys have no idea. I don't know if I said this before. I want to go to New Zealand so bad, chat. Like, genuinely, I want to go to New Zealand so bad. It is such a beautiful country. And I really wanted to go. Like, I was so close to going before COVID. And then COVID happened. And then my plans got canceled. But, oh, dude, New Zealand? I really want to go to New Zealand so bad. New Zealand is up there in my top 5 countries that I want to go to. That I haven't been to before. Ah, dude. Oh, dude, I want to go so bad. I also want to go to Buenos Aires. That is up there. You know, home of Messi. Well, not home, but country of Messi. I want to go to Buenos Aires. Also, fun fact. I don't actually know if she's still the president. I haven't looked. But the president of Argentina is actually female. Which is pretty fascinating. Unlike Dirt America. Whoosh. God damn. America sucks. I hate my country. But yeah. Not the one you have right now? Dang it. Okay, that was a couple years ago then. But I want to go to so the countries I want to visit personally, chat. I mean, there's a lot of countries I want to visit, like a lot of countries. But my top 5 at the moment right now, in no particular order: New Zealand, the Philippines, Argentina, Italy, and Spain. Those are the countries I want to visit that I haven't been to before. I was supposed to go to Spain because I did visit Belgium/Germany for a bit, but the trip got canceled because that's when COVID happened, and then I had to go back home to America. So unfortunately, I wasn't able to, because I was planning to do a full European trip, like just travel from one place to another and just bounce. I was planning to stay 1 week in each country, just cause. And I went to England first. Then I went from England over to Wales. Then I went from Wales to, then I flew to Belgium. It was supposed to be Germany, but I messed up the flight. So I ended up in Belgium before Germany. So I was there. Then I just went between the two. And then I was originally going to go to the Netherlands. And then from the Netherlands to Lithuania. And then I was going to loop around to Slovakia. And then go from there to Italy, and then Italy to France, and then France to Spain, and then to Portugal. And then, depending if I had more time / money, I may or may not have gone farther east and visit more of the eastern provinces. But I just plans got canceled. So yeah, that was my original plan. I got very sad. I saw the side ducks. Yes, there are side ducks. Start putting pins in a map for your viewers. I could do that. I mean, I just want to visit everywhere. I like traveling, chat. Like, unironically, as a person who stays indoors all the time, I do like traveling. And I do plan to go there one day. China, take me back. The US is scary. I do want to visit China. I do have family in China. I do live in China. I do plan on going there one day. But, yeah. Philippines! Yes, I have a lot of friends in the Philippines. Or from the Philippines. They all live in the US now with me. But, they really want me to go to the Philippines. For sure. And I guess I have a new set of friends as well, who are also from the Philippines as well. But yes, we do plan on going to the Philippines. I already have a list of food that I want to try when I go there. Like, a lot of food. Oof, if I ever travel, I'll vlog it, but I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna gain like 50 pounds from food alone. Oh, dude. I have like a whole list of food I want to try in various countries. Where is this satchel? Am I blind? Wait, hold up. Sorry, I'm like blind apparently. Where is this satchel? Oh, it's by the river. Oh, it's somewhere. Ah, here it is. Perfect. Okay, where do we go from here? Nowhere. It's so pretty here. Oh, I know. It is very pretty. It is so pretty. I also have my godmother lives in New Zealand. That's why she wants me to come to Australia, because if I go from Australia and then fly over to New Zealand, it'll be like cheaper for me. So she really wants me to come visit Australia for that specific reason, so I can go visit her and her sister. So I really do want to go to New Zealand. I really want to. I have a necklace from New Zealand as well, because she brought it over from New Zealand. I can't say what it is because then that's giving away like my personal information, like doxing information. Like, it's not a common necklace, and I feel like I'll get like easily noticed if I say it. But I do have a necklace that I wear all the time from New Zealand, and I really do like it a lot. I really do like it a lot. It's apparently a good luck charm as well. So I do like it. Oh, I want to go so bad, man. I want to go so bad. I was supposed to go. It got canceled. Oh. Fuck COVID. You will really enjoy the food here? Chat, I love food. I love food, period. I love food. As long as there's no coffee, avocados, or pistachio in it, I will like 99% of the time like it. I just don't like coffee flavored things or coffee anything or espresso anything or avocados or guacamole or pistachio. Just not a fan of it. But anything else, I'm down for. I'm so ready. My belly is so ready. I'm hungry. I want to travel. Just save up some money. Plan accordingly. Look for cheap tickets and then go for it. For those of you guys afraid to travel because of money reasons, traveling is actually like most countries, it's actually not that expensive to visit. If you plan accordingly, you look up deals, you make sure that you're getting like bonuses. Sometimes your banks or your various services that you have can sometimes offer travel deals as well. So definitely do your research, do your homework, because a trip that normally would cost you like $1,000 can probably cost you like 600, maybe even less, if you just spend a little bit of extra time. It is a lot of effort, but if you really want to travel, I highly recommend it. It opens up your eyes and your world and your perspective of life. It's so much easier to make friends, I've noticed, when you do travel. I've made 2 really good friends that I'm still like in touch with on a semi-daily basis, that I met just like hopping from country to country. One of them is getting married, and I don't know, man, it's just, I really like traveling. I highly recommend it if you can. Your family is scattered everywhere. Mine are kind of ish as well. Most of them live in the Eastern Asian world, or they live in North America for the most part. Not really anywhere else, but yeah, mine are relatively scattered, I'd say. Real dough. If you go to some countries like Japan, Korea, no matter how much you eat, you walk so damn much, you won't gain much. If you go to a country where it's very pedestrian friendly, like it's heavily encouraged for walking or taking transport, you'll naturally just burn off a lot of things. Like London, for example, is like that because you're always constantly taking metro and the tube or whatever, and stuff. New York, if you come to America, is also like that as well. You're just going to be walking a lot in New York. I wouldn't say Japan. It depends on where you go in Japan. If you go to like the places that most people end up going to, like Osaka, Kyoto, or Tokyo, you're gonna walk a lot. But if you go to like more of the suburbs or like Hokkaido, you're probably gonna spend more time in vehicles, and you're not gonna really be walking that much. But that's just my experience living there. It could be different for you. Yeah, I do. Our hangis and pavlova are delicious. Wait, I need to write that down. I have a notepad, or I on my phone I have a notes app where I have a list of like foods in various countries that I want to try. And to be honest, I haven't really like made a proper list of foods for when I go to the New Zealands, because okay, well, that's my sign to get out. All right, let's go to camp. Because my godmother said she would take care of everything. She was like, if you come, don't worry about food, don't worry about a place to live, don't worry about anything, just come here and have a great time. But she did tell me to bring lots of pairs of pairs of clothes, because apparently I'm going to be changing clothes a lot, which I don't know if that means it's going to be hot when I visit and I'm going to be sweating a lot, or I don't know. Ugh. Excuse me. Thank God I muted my mic in time. Ugh. Okay, out of those. Hungis like vegetables and pork that are cooked in the ground. Oh, dude, we talked about food so much today. I'm so hungry now. I need to make dinner. What do I make for dinner today? I don't really have anything. I was gonna make a sandwich. That's it. I didn't really go grocery shop. I mean, I went grocery shopping, but I bought snacks and less groceries. I'm sorry. I saw chips. They had a deal. My grocery store had a deal for chips. It was like, if you buy one, you get the second one half off, and it was unlimited. You could buy as many as you want, so I bought a lot. I wanted snackies! And also I ate all the chips already. I ate all the chips already. It did not last for that long. It lasted for only a few days. I have a very bad habit. I know I do. I'm not. This is why I don't buy snacks. I don't buy snacks because I finish them all in one day, and it's very bad. It's not good. But if you like me, I would recommend asado here. Milanesas and empanadas. I've had asado and empanadas before. I've had Argentinian empanadas before because I have a friend that brought them in for us. They were good. They were good. They were juicy too. They were juicy. It was nice. I don't think I've had milanesas before. I don't think I've ever had that before, so I'd have to look up what that is. We've already heard you sneeze before. Yes, and I'm not just because you've heard it once doesn't mean I'm gonna show it more. It depends on when you go because currently it's winter here. Yeah, I was told not to visit now. I would have to visit like 4 to 5 months. I was told to come visit like in October. Like October, early November is when she told me to come visit. But I think that's just because of her work schedule. I think that might just be because of her work schedule. Because she said she's less busy during those time periods. We need to take Rainy's money and store privileges. wait, hold on. And we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. I'm an adult and I do my own taxes. Kinda. I just really like food. I just really like food. Which is funny because if you look at me, you... Oh my god, I'm outing myself. Apparently, I look like I don't ever eat food. Which is very surprising considering I do eat a lot. My mom was actually... we were FaceTiming today. And she was like lecturing me like, I swear to God, you need more meat. I need you to have more muscle and you need like big giant shoulders like a pro wrestler. And I was like, Mom, I eat a lot. I eat about 115 grams of protein a day. Which is a lot. Like I eat a lot, chat. I eat a lot. It's just it goes away very quickly, I guess. I'm trying to gain weight. I'm trying. I need to gain weight though. I really do. I am actually a little underweight for my height. I definitely should gain a bit more. If you ever go to China, try mapo tofu. I've had mapo tofu before. I've one of my cousin made it for me. I had spicy mapo tofu. I had fuck, what was it called? I can't remember the name of it. It was red. The broth was red, and it had a lot of these like spicy herbs in it. I forgot what it's called, but it was red. I remember vividly it was red. It was very good. It was very good. It was very spicy. It helped clear my sinus. You're like, Luffy, you love eating, but you're still skinny. No, at least he's... Well, I guess I'm a little muscly. I could definitely be a bit more muscular. It's just... I think I just have a high metabolism. It should start slowing down, though, because I'm quite old. And I feel like your metabolism starts slowing down when you reach your elder age. But I don't know. Maybe... Well, then again, I was told that my biological father was skinny even when he was, like, old. Like, an elderly. I never met him, so I don't know. But I've been told that he's he's always been, like, hella skinny. So maybe it's just a family thing. Because apparently, I've never met my grandparents either. But apparently my grandparents were also very thin as well. But it might just be a genetic thing. That means you just have a really good metabolism? Yeah, for sure. I know I have a good metabolism because I had a lot of problems when I was a lot younger because of how fast my metabolism was. Like, it got to the point where I had to take medication because my metabolism was too fast and I needed it to slow down because I was burning too many calories and I wasn't able to sustain enough, so it was causing me to actually be in pain. That was a whole ordeal. That was a headache to have to deal with when I was a lot younger. But now it's like semi-controllable for the most part. But yeah, having a high metabolism is not a good thing, chat. Like, a lot of people always say like they want it. It's actually not. Too much of anything is bad. And having a high metabolism is bad. It harms you more than it does you good. Just admit you're a big back. I do have a big back. I am constantly mistaken for looking like Toji from Jujutsu Kaisen. But I'm not big. I wish I was though. Ray Mama just looking out for you? No, she's a bully. She's a bully. It was red, me looking at Chinese food. Well, okay, I realize that's not a good description. I would have to look for a picture. If I have a picture that doesn't have any reflection, I will show it. I just don't remember what it was called. I'll probably, you know, I can just text my uncle. I'll ask him what it's called. Because he knows it. He knows what it is. My uncle has a really great memory. Like, he remembers everything. It's crazy how much he remembers. Like, I remember talking to him when I was like, I think 7, and I was telling him that wait, what did he say? Because we recently spoke like a month ago. I'm trying to remember what he said. Oh, I told him that my hair tasted like licorice, and he said that was the craziest thing he's ever heard a child say, and that I needed help. Yeah, that's what it was. Because I had a habit of like biting my hair, because I have really long hair, even now, but back then, I had even longer hair. Like, my hair would go all the way down to like my waist, and I would like nibble on my hair, because I liked how my hair smelled. I use a lot of like fruit products for my hair, so the smell would make me hungry and I would just nibble on my hair because it smelled nice. And I remember just I think I was just delirious one day. I think I was just really exhausted because my family has a bad habit of keeping me up late at night even though I was like a kid, because I don't know, they were irresponsible. I think with my mom would always keep me up at like until like 11 in the morning. Sorry, 11 at night. Even though like I was probably supposed to be in bed at like 9. I don't know why. That's just how our family is. They like keeping us up really late at night. Which is not good. Don't do that. But yeah, I think I was just delirious that night. I don't remember exactly the conversation because he just brought it up randomly. He was like, I remember when you were like 7, you would always constantly tell me that your hair smelled like fruit and you would eat it, and I would have to like slap your hand and like to like make you not grab your hair and like eat it. And he was just like, I'm glad to see that you don't eat your hair anymore. It's still really long. You should probably get a haircut. And I was like, nah, I'll keep it. I'll cut it one day. It's not anytime soon. You're 60 kilograms and 5'1"? I don't know what that is in pounds, but I am right now, I think I'm around 133 pounds. And I'm like 5'9". So I'm very skinny for my height. I'm not as heavy as I probably should be. Because I think I should be around 150, if I'm not mistaken. I think for my height, I think my healthy weight is 150. 150 or 160, it's around there, supposedly. But I look healthy. Like if I would like, I'm not taking off my shirt ever, but if you were to look at me, you'd be like, oh, that guy definitely goes to the gym. So I look good. It's just I'm not heavy. That's the only issue I have. I used to eat my hair because it was sweet too. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. See? It's not weird, chat. If your hair smells nice, you just have a habit of wanting to like maybe put it in your mouth and see what it tastes like. That's just normal. That is normal. That is normal behavior. Nah, it's always the double standards. It's always the double standards with your parents. I joined in on hair eating. Goodbye. Wait, Amara, you need context. There's context being missed. You can't just say that. There's context being missed, and it was also a very wholesome story. But yeah. Chat, do you guys know what burrito tacos is? Burrito tacos? It's really yummy. It's very yummy. Holy Arcanines. Burrito tacos is like, it's very yummy. It's like deep fried tacos. You're 5'3". Hush, I know I'm short. I wasn't gonna say anything. You're barely hitting 100 pounds? Yeah, that's very lightweight for your height. But hey, I mean, if you're healthy, you're healthy. It's just, my doctor was like, yo, you should probably gain some weight. Because, like, you're like 20, 30 pounds under where you should be. And as your doctor, I'm going to advise you to gain a little bit more weight. And I was like, okay, I'll try my best. So my goal for the end of this year is to hopefully gain at least like 10 pounds. I cut up my bangs when I was younger and I would have uneven micro bangs. Yes, you did the same thing my younger sibling did as well. They would always cut their hair themselves and they would always mess up and have like really short bangs. And I'm like, bro, here, I'll cut your hair for you. So from now, like ever since then, I've just been cutting their hair for them. Part of me was like, it would be kind of cool if I became a hair salonist. I actually would not be opposed to doing that as a career. I feel like I might have been decent at it, but I chose not to. Because I just didn't know how to do one. Hair eating? No, like not like actually eating your hair. Just putting like your hair in your mouth because it smells nice. Because you kind of want to... Never mind. Next topic. Let's move on. Stop! Don't bonk me for that. The next topic. Moving on. You never had a taco? You've never had a taco before? Okay. If you live in a place where you can afford a taco, try to get a taco. It's gonna change your world. It's gonna change your perception of food. Tacos are yummy, chat. I was gonna say you're short, he's a bully. I would never have said that. I would never have said that. I'm innocent. When I was younger, my eyelashes felt like it was in my eye, so I used scissors to cut my eyelashes. Unironically, I do that. I have very long eyelashes. My eyelashes, for my Americans, or for people who are curious to convert it into centimeters, my eyelashes are around 1.5 inches to 1 inch. 1 inch to 1.5 inches long. For anybody that isn't American, could somebody convert that for the centimeters people? The rest of the world that uses metric? Because I don't know what that is in metric. But yeah, my eyelashes are 1 inch to 1.5 inch long. Damn. Give me them. I would if I could. I don't like I don't like long eyelashes. They hurt my eyes because the way my eyelashes grow, they grow towards my eyeballs. So when I blink, if I blink incorrectly, I'll just stab myself with the eye or with my lashes. So like, it's just annoying. I would very gladly give my eyelashes to literally anybody that wants them. For free. Well, I mean, I would want your eyelashes back because I don't want them. Or I don't want mine, but you know what I mean. I don't understand your metric system to make the conversion. No, well, you just Google 1 inch to centimeters. Like you would just search 1 inch to cm on Google, and it will just automatically convert it for you. For anybody that wants to know. 1 inch is 2.54 centimeters, and 1.5 is 3.81 centimeters. There you go, chat. So my eyelashes are roughly 3.8 to 2.5 centimeters, or 2.5 to 3.8 centimeters. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why you like here, like if you ever see my model do this, like this very specific pose right here, that means I am pulling an eyelash out because it's like in my eye. That's long, I'm aware. I know. I'm aware. That's why I trimmed them. I trimmed them a little bit because it's too long in my opinion. And I also have very thick hair too, so they're thick and long, which is the worst combination. Ouchies. No, it's not ouchies. Trust me, it's not. It's literally like, it's like, I don't know. I just like grab my eyelashes and I pull them. Not even hard, just very lightly, and they just come out. They just come out. Usually the ones that are like irritating me are the ones that come out easily, but it's really easy. Me and my monoliths are making my eyelashes look short. How do you know how long your eyelashes are? Oh, I mean, I just pulled one out and then I just measured it. Because I got asked to buy... This was like years ago. Well, the first time I did it was years ago. But I got asked recently. Like, somebody was asking me like, oh, you always complain about your eyelashes. How long are your eyelashes? And I was like, I don't know. I'll just pull one out and we'll measure it right now. And it was like 1.2 inches. And they were like, I hate you with every fiber of my being. And I was like, I'm sorry? You can have them? I didn't ask for these. If your eyelashes are in your eyes, that's ouchy. Oh yeah, yeah. It happens so often. I'm used to the pain. It's just a discomfort at this point. So yeah, like I feel like I just outed myself. Now everybody's gonna be like, oh, when his model's like this is him pulling an eyelash out. Now you guys are gonna see how often I do it. Oh lordy. I should have kept that to myself. Alright. Let's go! We got the upgrade, chat. Alright, now we can finally get Porygon 2, and now the only thing we're missing are Spiritombs. God has favorites. I definitely am not one of their favorites. If I was their favorites, then I wouldn't have these eyelashes. Facts. Alright, where's my Porygon? I remember catching Porygon very early on in the game. So it should be vaguely within the first 8 boxes, I think. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Bag. Bug. Upgrade. Boink. Boink. I saw Psyduck again. Yes, you did. We have a lot of those. Why is it always the males that have pretty eyelashes? I don't know. Is that actually a thing? Do males typically have quote-unquote pretty eyelashes? Chat, somebody pick a Pokemon you want me to add to my team. The first person to type a Pokemon name, that's the one we're adding. What do you want? Yell out a Pokemon. Psyduck. Alright. This one. There you go. Yama! Shiny! My son? Excuse me? Did you misgender my side duck? This is a girl. Your daughter, your baby. There you go. My baby. That's my baby girl. All right. So we need Spiritomb. Okay, let's see. My daughter. Just wanted to pull your leg. That's funny. All right. Gather the wisps. This is the one. Okay. Chat, I am so hungry. Actually, I'm actually so hungry. I should. Dude, I don't want to order food. I've ordered food 2 times this week. We ordered pizza this week, chat. Oh, you're kidding me. A linking cord. You're just gonna give me one. Dude, chat, I'm actually so, like, it was a fun experience. I'm still pissed I paid $30. No, wait, $20 for pizza. Did you enjoy the pineapple on pizza? I actually did. I mean, I never hated pineapple on pizza. I've had it before. I think it's good. I have no issues with it. Okay, wait, chat. Take note. We need 4 from obsidian, 4 from crimson, 4 from cobalt, 7 from coronet, 8 in alabaster. Okay. We need 4, 4, 4, 7, 8? I already forgot. Damn. Hopefully you guys were keeping track. I think that was last week you got the pizza. Oh wait, you're right. It was last week. Dude, my sense of time is like so messed up because of the subathon. 4, 7, and 8. All right. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna. I think I'm just gonna pull up a map. I'll be real with you. I was like, I guess I could just run around until we find it, but then we're probably gonna be here for forever. And although I love you guys, I don't want to be here forever. I do want to make food at one point. Platonically. Pokemon Legends, Arceus, all wisps locations. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There's one over here. Actually, if I make it nighttime, it'll make it easier to find the wisps. Because they'll stand out like a... Christ, that scared the shit out of me. It'll stand out. I can't freaking pull out an eyelash. Don't pull it. What the heck? No, don't do that. Yeah, just because I do something doesn't mean you copy me. I am entertainment. You said to? No, I didn't. Did I say in this word? Did I say zombie? Go pull out an eyelash. No, I didn't say that. No one said that. Making food and not sharing? Yes, I am making food and I'm not sharing. You think I'm gonna make enough food for, I don't know how many people are here right now, but like this many people here? No. We ain't not doing that. I am not doing that. I am not slaving away in the kitchen for 3 hours making food for enough people here. I'm gonna spend 30 minutes, no more, no less. Well, actually, I wouldn't mind less, but no more. We are not spending more than the time necessary for it. 2 wisps remain. Okay, perfect. Okay, 2 more are in this area, so we need a little bit more. We are baby ducks. What does that mean? Does that mean you just copy what I say? Is that what baby ducks implies? You kinda did. Okay, if I did, that was a mistake. Do not pull your eyelash out, chat. You are crazy. Do not do that. I am telling you with my words and in the language of English, do not pull out your eyelashes. My God. Jesus Christ. Like I'm talking to children. So you hate us. You're watching us starve. No, you guys are fully capable of getting your food yourself. Go feed yourself. What the heck? I am not your mother or father, chat. Or your mixer. I am none of those. Go feed your damn self. Jesus Christ. You hate us? I never said I hated you guys. What are these false accusations, man? I need to ask other streamers if this is how they feel with their chat. Do they feel like parents? I feel like sometimes I feel like I'm a parent. I'm not trying to get kids, chat. Okay, where do we go? I swear to God, there's like 3 Tamas in chat now. Because this is what Tama does. And now Tama doesn't do it anymore, but it feels like there's still Tamas. I think it's Tamas. I can't see. Where am I? I heard pull it out. I have not. You're taking my words out of context. Oh my God. Not the gaslighting from Reiniyal. Oh my gosh. Oh. My phone just died. RIP. Okay. Let me plug in charger. There we go. What is that shiny thing over there? Oh. Apparently there's a wisp over here. I don't see it though. I'm 21. I'm 29, but I still want food. I'm hungry. I'm hungry too, but I don't have food to share. I only have enough for myself. Chat, actually, I have a question. What is your favorite sandwich? What's your favorite sandwich? Also, I need to be on the lookout for wisps. Gotta stay low-key semi-focused. Oh, it's somewhere in this forest right here. I might have already gone now. I don't see it glowing. Yeah, probably. This is a really unhealthy environment. My mental health can't handle all this gaslighting. You gaslight me! What do you mean by that? You keep making me feel bad for killing Pain when I didn't kill Pain. It wasn't me. It was the Guardian. And also, I brought him back to life. Where's my thanks? I literally talked to a horse god demon thing that kept threatening me. And I brought Pain back to life. Where's my thanks? Eh? What if I said pretty please really nicely? For what? Food? I'm still not giving you food. Yeah, that is one thing we will never agree upon. Food. My food is my food. I do not be sharing food. That is apparently my toxic trait. I do not share food. I take food or I eat my own food. But I ain't not sharing my food. You don't mess with my food. I'm very possessive of my food. You're basic, you like a tuna sandwich? What kind of tuna? Like tuna fish? Or like the tuna that you get from a can? Like the paste. Oh, there it is. egg sandwich. Wait, chat. I said your favorite sandwich, meaning it could be literally any sandwich you ever had in your life. A ham and cheese? I like a turkey sandwich with lettuce, cheese, mayo, tomato, and yes, I read that off my regular deli order. See, that's the type of answer I was looking for. That wasn't the type. I was expecting like that. Not just tuna or ham and cheese. Like what do you want? What else? You just want bread and tuna? That's it? You want mayo? You don't want cheese? You want lettuce? You want the other yummy yums? You should let a dead horse rest in peace, you monster. Wow. Oh my god, not the gaslighting. I swear to god, who taught you how to gaslight? Because I definitely did not. Alright, we got all the whiffs still. Hell yeah. Get me out of this popsicle stand. Alright, what is the next place we need to go? Okay. Return to village. I'm gonna just steal the food. My fists are rated E for everyone. No man, woman, child, or non-binary person is safe for my fists. You touch my food, you're gonna get rated E for everyone. Alabaster Islands. Okay. Alabaster Islands. Wisp location. Here we go. Let me make sure it's nighttime. An egg sandwich can never go wrong. But what else do you want on your egg sandwich? Like, what type of bread do you want? Do you want a croissant sandwich bread? Do you want a brioche? Do you want a focaccia? Do you want Italian? Like, what kind of bread? Ciabatta? Like what is your sandwich order, chat? What's wrong with an egg sandwich? You just want bread and an egg? You don't want anything else? Like, you don't want tomato? You don't want lettuce? You don't want cheese? What kind of bread? Tuna from a can, mix it with some mayo, toast the bread with some lettuce, tomatoes, and a slice of cheese. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. There we go. You got some mayo. What kind of mayo, though? We talking regular mayo? We talking spicy mayo? I'm sorry for being a simple woman and liking ham and cheese. No, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just being a hard ass for no reason because everybody's gaslighting me. Also, this is crazy. I feel like... Wait, I'll catch up with chat and then I'll say this first. God forbid chat like simple sandwiches. Watch me steal the food and eat in front of Reiniyal. I'll be real with you, I would cry. I actually would cry and just hit you. Allegedly. I would never harm or lay hand on another person ever, of course. I would be very distraught if somebody ate my food in front of me before I took a bite first. Toasted white bread. I want my eggs to be scrambled and creamy with mushroom stock. My stomach growled. My stomach growled. God damn it. My egg sandwich is that bread that has seeds. Well, you know how little that narrows it down? Actually, that does narrow it down a bit, but there's a lot of bread with like seeds. Like sesame, like you want toasted sesame? Like, do you want a sesame bun, sesame seed bun? Or do you want like the black pepper, like the everything bagel sort of bread style? Or do you want like... Because seed is such a broad term. Like, what kind of seed? Like cornbread? Regular mayo and then add sriracha? That's actually a good combination. I used to be skeptical of that combination until I tried it myself. Because I always thought the mayo would counter the sriracha. Because mayo's consistency is like relatively thick. So I thought it would like cancel it out. Kind of like when you drink milk with spicy food, it cancels it out. So I kind of was like, oh, I wonder if it's like that. But it's really not. Actually, surprisingly, the mayo makes it more spicy. Because of like the onions and stuff that are like mixed in with the mayo. It actually makes things a bit more spicier. It gives it a bit more of a zing to it. I don't have enough points to put you in air jail. Thank God. I want white toasted bread, and in between I want some raw honey. Honey and turkey. Mmm. Okay, we're cooking now. In a shape of a circle. Okay, that's very specific. On bread in third. Oh, so you got multi-bread layer. Okay. Lettuce freshly folded in half. A drizzle of light mayo and 2 fresh tins of tomatoes laid down with each covering half the sandwich. Okay, so we got a layered sandwich. You know, that's kind of rare. Most people like 2 bread because apparently like too much bread kind of makes people feel bloated. Which, you know, fair. That is a lot of carbs. But I do love me some like multi-layer bread, chat. I do like me some multi-layer bread. This bread is nice. I do like bread. So yummy. Where am I supposed to go? All the way in the corner. 3 pieces of American cheese. Now I'm curious what everybody's favorite flavor of cheese is. Also, I'm sorry, Emmy. I'm probably just making you very hungry. But hey, if it makes you feel any better, I'm freaking hungry too. I could eat a horse. I could eat a whole horse right now. Okay, where do we go? Here. I don't see anything here. Okay, where do we go next? Directly east. East and then north. Smack avocado in between the bread. Alright, you lost me. Mac and cheese is your favorite cheese? No, you can't say that. So cheddar cheese, you like cheddar cheese, because cheddar cheese is usually used in mac and cheese. Cheddar cheese is your favorite. Okay. Cheddar cheese is your favorite. Good to know. Mac and cheese is my favorite cheese. That's not a fucking cheese. God damn it. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Oh my god. It's like talking to my younger sibling. Oh my god. I'm like, dude, what's your favorite food? He's like, chicken tendies. I'm like, no, like, what is your meal? What is your go-to restaurant meal? Chicken tendies. I swear to God, I will slap you across with my wrist. What is your favorite meal? Dino nuggies. I'm like, okay, I need to kill this kid. No, has the word cheese in it? No, that doesn't count. Because you mix, so macaroni and cheese is just pasta and then with cheese melted with it. And then usually sometimes it has cream or other substances that are mixed in with it. When I say cheese, I mean what block of cheese do you like? Like if we go to a cheese store, they're not gonna have mac and cheese. Actually, they might in America, but that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking like cheese. All I do on this app is starve. No, we give you smiles. We give you smiles. I had a feeling someone would bring up pain. Honestly, at this point, I'm just kind of ignoring it. It feels like Seal from Pokemon. That's what it's starting to feel like for me now. Where am I right now? We are on here, so there is a wisp on the top left of this mountain. If it's not cheese, why wear the name? It's like... I'm trying to think of an example. My brain. If not cheese, why wear the name? God damn it, you're cute. You're like a boo-boo. Oh, there it is. I swear to God, that sentence, I think my younger sibling has said that to me before. I am like 90% sure that exact sentence has been said to me before from their mouth. I swear to God, I'm having PTSD. I'm gonna cut avocados and throw it through your window. I mean, I'm sure somebody in my household would probably want it. I'm not touching it, but I know somebody in my household would probably want it. Oh, sure. Also, Avocados are expensive, chat. If you're throwing that across my window, you rich. You bougie rich. Oh, I'm dead. No, I didn't die. Nice. One second, I got a message. Oh, there we go. No, might just spam. That processed cheese powder, because that stuff is tasty. The processed, oh my god, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the what is it, Kraft mac and cheese? I think that's what it's called, the brand. The little blue thing, or like you get the cheese powder and you have to like shake it and then like microwave it. I think I know what you're talking about. I remember, I'll be real with you, I don't think I've had that one that often. Because I usually just make homemade mac and cheese for the most part. Because it's much more affordable. And I get more cheese, I guess, because I don't have to like... Because those powders are like... They only give you a little bit. Just enough to get a flavoring, but it's not like coated in cheese. I like my mac and cheese like coated. I also add a bit of cream to it to make the consistency a bit thicker. My favorite block of cheese is Monterey Jack. That is a good one. That's a that is quality taste. That's a good one. Oh, I see a wisp. Okay, my stomach's actually growling right now. It's actually growling at me, and it's upset at me. No, I can think of an argument. It's just my brain is just not. I'm just flabbergasted right now. I'll be real with you. I just was not expecting to hear that being said to me. Oh my god. Okay, there's a here. Okay, where am I supposed to go? By the forest. Here. Okay, so a straight line from here. It is morning time. I should probably switch it to nighttime. I wonder how much anxiety I gave you guys. Ah! I was gonna say, I wonder how much anxiety do I give people when I just jump off my thing right there and I just wait until the very last second to like pull out my parachute. I like cream cheese. Cream cheese is good. I'll throw it into the window of your room. But like a gas bomb. I miss eating string cheese. I have string cheese. I unironically have string... Actually, no, I finished it all. Dang it. I had string cheese. I still get string cheese. I like string cheese. You can also... It's also very easy to like use it for stuff. Like I made a spaghetti marinara meatball like a few days ago. Maybe it was a week ago. I don't know. I made it at some point this month, and I used string cheese. I just like, you know, peeled it apart, and then I added string cheese and melted it on top of my spaghetti. Hey there, Josies. Or Josies? I'm so sorry if I butchered that. Oh, welcome. We are currently searching wisps because we are trying to get Spiritomb. And that is currently what we're working on. Where is this wisp right here? It's somewhere over here. Yeah, that's what we're working on right now. Bro, go eat. I would love to eat, but the issue is I gotta catch all the Pokemons. Also, I've been eating in my room too much since the subathon. Like, too much to the point where I'm like, yeah, I need to stop. So I forbid myself from eating in my room now. I just don't like eating in my room, chat. I'm not a fan of it. I always feel like I'm old-fashioned in the sense where like, if I'm gonna eat, I want to eat in the living room, you know, the dining table, living room, etc., kitchen, whatever. I want to eat there. I don't want to eat in my room because it feels a little... It feels like I'm not appreciating my food as much as I should. And that's more of a cultural thing for me. Or like, I was raised by like, food is very important. You should be thankful for food. It's meant to be enjoyed. You're not meant to rush it. You eat at your own pace. You shouldn't really be focused on anything other than your food. Maybe if you're watching a show or whatever, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, I wanna. I'm like yearning to go back to that mentality. String cheese is good. I love string cheese. I'm a big fan of the multi-string cheese flavored. So you can get two types of string cheese. You can get like the normal one, like the white one, like the ones you get in school, or you can get the multicolored ones, which is it's like multiple layers of cheese, just kind of like Frankenstein together. I really like that one. That one is very yummy. Okay, apparently there's a wisp in this forest. Yep, there is. I just flew past it. I didn't even notice it. Hey there, Glenn. How's it going, everyone? We're all talking about food and we're all very hungry and we're just playing Pokemon. We're catching the last Pokemon we're missing from our Pokedex, which is Spiritomb. Multitasking, locking in now. 2 more remaining. Okay. If I was... There's probably one on top of this mountain, low-key. I don't think I've ever explored this side of the map. You don't pronounce the second S? Oh, Josie. Or Josie? Josis? No, wait. Josie. Yes. Or Hosi, if it's H. I'll eat anywhere in the house aside from the bathroom. I saw a TikTok where this father of 2 boys was yelling at his kids for throwing dino chicken nuggies into the bathroom trash can, and he was yelling at his kids saying like, why is there chicken nuggets in the bathroom trash can? What the heck? And then he was also upset at the at one of his like sons as well for putting I think was it ketchup or something like that in the bathroom, and he was like, why do you guys have a ketchup bottle and chicken nuggets in the bathroom trash can? Are you gonna be eating while taking a dump? And I was just laughing. It was so funny. I was not expecting that, because he's right. Why is there a plate of dino nuggies in the bathroom trash can, perfectly situated just there, with ketchup? Like, are they actually eating in the bathroom? Do people eat while using the bathroom? That seems very unsanitary, first of all. And also, just why? Like, I understand if you want to rush eating your food, you want to multitask, that's fine. But don't you want to enjoy it a little bit? Like, am I crazy for that? Am I crazy for thinking? I don't think I'm crazy for thinking that. I might be crazy. I may be crazy. I might be crazy once. And I got trapped in a rubber room full of rats. But I'm not that crazy. You saw that too? Okay. Don't waste nuggies. No, I don't think they waste the nuggies. I think they unironically eat chicken nuggets while using the bathroom. You guys don't eat in the bathroom? No. There is quite literally nothing edible in my bathroom. I think the only closest thing I have that's edible in my bathroom is maybe a mint. Well, I guess that is technically edible. Never mind. I do have one edible item. It is a mint. That is it. I guess technically toothpaste, but I'm not the type of person to eat toothpaste. I mean, I think you can. You know what? I'm digging myself a rabbit hole. I don't want to know what you guys do with your toothpaste. I'm hoping you at least brush your teeth. I'm Kirby. I inhale my food, but I do like to enjoy it as well. I do eat fast, but I do... okay, how do I explain this? I like to separate my food and eat them in parts. I don't know if you guys do the same thing as well. Like, if I was given... Okay, here, how do I explain this? If I was to get a simple rice dish with vegetables, fruits, some protein, some sauce, and a mix, I would probably sort my food like so. I would probably have my rice in one section, and then I would mix things into the rice to give it a bit of flavor. Then I would have my meat separated, my veggie separated, and my fruit separated. But everything else, I think I would just mix into the rice, like all the extra stuff. Because I don't mind my rice being mixed with other stuff because it gives it more flavor. And then I would just eat them separately. Like, I would take a bite of my rice first, and then probably a bite of the steak or whatever protein I have, and then a bite of the vegetables, then the rice, and then I'll just probably just repeat that order, and then I would probably save my fruits until the very end. Kind of like a dessert. Kind of like a dessert. I think that's like how I would do it. You're definitely not crazy. Thank you for validating that. At my job, we were checking bathrooms, and one of the guys' bathroom had a piece of Pop-Tart in it. I believe it. Chat, as a man, myself, unfortunately, we are disgusting. I'm aware we are. Not all of us, but a good chunk of us. We are disgusting. I learned this the hard way when I was living in college. When I was in college, I learned... I know I'm more traditionally feminine than most men. Sure. I'm more androgynous leaning, which I am A-okay with. And I prefer to be considered more of an androgynous person. However, when I heard the horror stories of like how disgusting guys can be, I thought that was all fabricated. I thought that was like all exaggerated because it's funny. Because, you know, it's funny to like, you know, make fun of men and blah, blah, blah. Because, yes. However, I experienced it firsthand how disgusting guys can be. Like, when I say lots of guys do not wash their hands, I'm not joking. I have one time I was in the bathroom doing my skincare, whatever. I think I saw 5 guys in a row come in, take a piss, and then walked out. They didn't go anywhere near the sink. Anywhere near it. Because I would know, because I was at the sink. And it's not like I was taking up the sink and I was taking up all the space. No, no, no. I was taking up a little corner of the sink. And there was like 4 or 5 other ones that they could have gone to. So they didn't even have to be anywhere near me. They just did not want to wash their hands. And I would witness this all the time. Like to the point where like I started developing like a tendency to not touch other people or shake anyone's hands. Because I'm just like deathly afraid that whoever I'm touching probably did not wash their hands. And I'm just like, oh, come on, bro. It's just like when I learned that and experienced that firsthand, I couldn't believe my eyes. I could not believe my eyes. And don't get me started on bedrooms, chat. Don't get me started on bedrooms. I could crash out on bedrooms. Holy hell. No, I'm not gonna crash out. We're not crashing out. My god, I realized I am probably more cleaner than the average person, and I'm okay with that. But holy hell, my faith in humanity was here, and I did not expect it to drop even lower than what oh my god. My expectations of you were so low, but holy hell, I did not expect that they were that low. Oh my god. Yeah. You know what? Next topic. Hello. It's gross. Oh yeah. I know guys who just wash their hands only if they go number 2. No comment. No comment. Ah! Sorry, didn't mean to yell. You know what? Something I have noticed though, and Tama and Leah can probably attest to this. Fun fact: 4 months ago, my viewer percentage of people who watch or interact with my content, it was 98% male, 2% female. Now it feels like it's like 60-70% female, 30% male, and then maybe like 5% non-binary or other, or what, I don't know what websites label them as, but non-binary. So it's very interesting how in a couple months it flip-flopped. Actually, you know what? Oh, I was gonna drop to my death. I can actually look. I actually have access to the thing. I can actually give you an exact amount. I can also tell you what country is the most popular as well. I am kind of curious. Okay, let's see. Audience. Let's see. So, fun fact. Here's some data for you guys if you like data. 47.5% of my viewers watch on mobile. Like, you watch on phone. Only 28% are on computer, and there's 12% on TV, and then another 12% for tablet. So, interesting. I mean, I figured that makes sense, but I'm surprised with the TV stat. A lot of you guys are putting me on the TV. That is surprising. I'm so sorry. You probably got in trouble by your parents or your other household for having me on the TV. In the past 30 days, the most popular country to watch me is the US, which makes sense. Then the Philippines with 5%. 3% from the UK, 2% from Canada, 1% from Germany, then Indonesia, Australia, Japan, Brazil, Poland, Mexico, Malaysia, Netherlands, Peru, India, Chile, Sweden, Turkey, France, South Africa, Spain, Argentina, Finland, Thailand, Brunei, Denmark, Italy, Singapore, Norway, Colombia, Russia, Vietnam, the Czech Republic, and Belgium, Jamaica, and Puerto Rico. And I can't see any further than that, which I'm assuming that means there's nobody from all those other countries watching. Oh, wait, I was wrong. 44% of my audience is females, 55% are males, and 1% are user specified, which I'm assuming is like non-binary or other or anything else. I'm assuming. I don't actually know what user specified means, to be honest. Yeah. And the age range, believe it or not, is between 18 to 34. That is over 80% of my audience is between the age range of 18 to 34, which makes sense. I feel like more older people watch me than younger people for the most part. We do have a couple younger people watching, but it's not as much. So that makes sense. Yeah, I was just kind of curious. Fascinating. Because I kid you not, my entire demographic, minus Leah, Amara, and Kama, were all dudes. I only had dudes watching me. It was like 98 or 97%. And then like a small little percentage of female. Which, it's funny how quickly that changed. I just thought that was interesting. Because I was like, there's not a lot of dudes in chat nowadays. That's something you should yell at them for? No, did we forget? I'm socially anxious. I'm an introvert at heart. I am not yelling at a random stranger. Have you seen the game Dispatch? Dispatch? No, I've never heard of that. What is it? Is it like a shooting game? Is it like an FPS? Like 3D platformer, 2D platformer, RPG? RPG? I don't think I've ever heard that. I'm also not a guy, so I don't understand them. I mean, I'm a guy. Like, I'm a cisgender male. And I don't even understand my own gender. Jesus Christ. I don't know what went through their heads to think that you don't have to wash your hands. That's news to me too. I have no idea. Yeah, we might need to ask another guy. Might have to look for a guy. Anyone know a guy? Mobile tablet because my phone's broken. Computer, mobile. I usually watch on mobile and some days on PC. Okay. It makes sense. I'm girl. I'm girl too. I'm girl. Why did that make me laugh? I'm girl. Brothers, stand up. Yeah, I don't have a lot of dudes that actively watch me. Or they do, and they probably just lurk a lot. Which, fair. Thank you for lurking. I'm a guy. Oh, there's some guys. Let's go. We got some dudes. All right. My fellow men, I have some questions for y'all. Do you know why guys are very against washing their hands when using the bathroom? Is there like a psychological thing? Like, is there something that I just, because I didn't have a father growing up, so my masculinity stat is like very low. I didn't have like a masculine figure in my life to like raise me to be masculine. I only had my mama. So for my men out there, what's the sitch? Hopefully we have some people who watch Kim Possible, so they got the reference as well. But yeah, what's the sitch? What's up? If I wasn't a die-hard lurker, would be one more gender fluid person here more often. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, gender fluidity. Yeah, like if somebody was to ask me, like if somebody really wanted to know my pronouns, I would definitely say I'm an androgynous male. I'm more androgynous leaning, where I'm male, but I do have a lot of femininity to myself. But I know a lot of people are like, how do I say this? Rude. They can be rude about it, so I don't really say it too much. But like if somebody really wants to know, yes, I do identify as an androgynous male. But which is a difference. There is a difference between femboy and androgynous male. I don't really get bothered if people call me a femboy because it's whatever. But there is a difference. There is a difference between being a femboy and being an androgynous male. Androgynous male, or being androgynous, is more so of blurring the lines between femininity and masculinity. It's more so like we're just nothing. It's like kind of a fusion of the two, where it's like we're not really leaning towards one side. It's just like right in the middle. Femboys are more like boys or men or males that exert themselves more as feminine. They have more feminine traits, whether that's like the way of speech or their mannerisms, or maybe the way they dress, or the way they present themselves, you know, stuff like that. Like things that are more traditionally feminine, they exude that attribute. I don't know if I said that right, but basically they more physically appear feminine. Like they're more feminine leaning, not gender neutral. Androgynous is more gender neutral, where like you're not leaning towards one or the other, you're just there. If that makes any sense. Gamers are allergic to water. My mother raised me better. Sorry. Why was that funny? Gamers hate water. My mother raised me better. Oh, you're so cute. I swear to God. God damn it. That made me laugh. No, as a cleaner, I see many colleagues go to the toilet and not wash their hands. Ugh. Call me, beep me if you want to reach me. Yes. Oh my God, I love Kim Possible. I had a huge crush on Kim. Dude. That might have been like my... Nah, I don't think that was my awakening. Definitely played a part though. You're getting loud thunder right now? Oof. Best of luck, best of luck. Don't get shocked by tornadoes. No, thunderous. Also, I'm not kidding, chat. My brain is like melted right now. I'm trying to find where these last two spirit wisps are, and I'm losing my mind. I should have made a mental note of like where everything, the places we've already checked were, because I was really hoping it'd be easy to find them, but I guess not. There was one right here. Dispatch is in that same style as the Telltale games, since it's made by a lot of the same people. So it's a story-based, decision-heavy game about a washed-up superhero working for effectively a superhero call center similar to 911 Dispatch, but for heroes. Ah. Wait, so it's like a visual novel game? Because if it's a visual novel, I'll be real with you. I've played a visual novel one time. Two visual novel games before. I've played Fate, the Fate series, and I've also played Digimon Survive, and I don't think visual novel games are for me because those games are meant to be like, they're kind of like movies where like you occasionally press the button to like move the conversation forward, but you're kind of just sort of watching it all. And I don't think I would enjoy those type of games as much, both as a like for streaming and also for me personally playing, because the reason I like games is because like it's cool pressing a button and then there's like an actual action that happens and it's like more real time, if that makes any sense, instead of sort of like sitting around and watching things. I'm not too sure if I'm too interested in visual novel games. Steins Gate is one game I would be interested in trying out because I love the Steins Gate franchise. Like, I really do. I really like Steins Gate. Oh, Steins Gate was so good, chat. I wish I can, like, erase my memory and just watch Steins Gate again, because I would. God. There's a very clear difference, and I feel like people are lazy and use femboy as more of a blanket term nowadays. Yep. 100%. And that's why I'm not too bothered by it, because, like, I understand. It's meant to just be, like, a meme. So I don't get bothered by it too much. I did think about getting bothered by it. I was like, should I get annoyed if people call me a femboy? Because technically I'm not. And that can lead to like complications in the future where people just assume I'm a femboy when it's more androgynous. But then I was like, it's the internet. Who cares? No, I just don't care. Yeah, I don't mind. You can call me a femboy. I mean, you're wrong, but you can. But you're wrong. Okay, where am I? Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Okay, so we got the two in the bottom here, so there's one here. Northwest. Yeah, this way. I just finished with Pokedex and I also caught Arceus. Congratulations! Congratulations, Mustang. I am trying to catch the very last Pokemon I need, which is a Spirit Tomb. So we're looking for the Wisps, which I am struggling to find. My eyes are icky, chat. It should stick out like a sore thumb, though. The Wisps, because it's just a bright purple. And we're on a snow map, so I feel like it should stick out very easily. I feel like I'm struggling. Okay. There's apparently one over here. So we can make a slight turn and head over here. I don't remember if I need 2 or 1 left. I hope I need 1. Something's telling me I need 2 more. Mostly player choice driven, and the dispatch half where you manage the team of F tier heroes is kind of like rock paper scissors. Oh, there was one right here. Oh. Yes! Finally! Oh, yay! We got it! Oh, I can leave this place now. Into my village. My people need me. Alright, Crimson Mirelands, I think, is the next location, right? Oh, I should save real quick. Alright, let's see. So we got here. Oh no, Coronet Highlands. That's what it's called. Coronet Highlands. Wisp locations. Oh, there's a lot in this area. Oh no. Okay. Time to make our way there. To complete your Pokedex, yeah, we're just missing Spiritomb, and I'm assuming we get it if we collect all the Wisps, which we're almost there. We're not missing that many. Oh, I need to sleep to make it nighttime real quick. I'm a girl who's open to wearing any kinds of clothes, to be honest. There was a time in life I was questioning if I was gender fluid. Yeah, I think I don't know what the actual difference between identifying as yourself as one, like identifying yourself as something, and then wearing clothes that are traditionally not conforming to the thing. But at the same time, I don't really think it matters. Like for me personally, as somebody that wears like more loose, frilly, not really traditionally, like it's very gender neutral. Like if you were to look at me from behind, you wouldn't know if I was a dude or a girl. Like I've gotten mistaken as a woman many a times, like from the back. So I don't know. Can I see your Pokedex? I mean, the Pokedex is complete. The only thing I'm missing is Spiritomb. It's just Spiritomb and Arceus, which we will get once we get Spiritomb. That's just Spiritomb and Arceus. Okay, where is this one? So this one's located here, so we need to make a sharp right. Wait, oh, I didn't check how many wisps are left in this area. Forgot to check. Over here. Oh, I guess I must have gotten the one over here already. Probably, because this is where Darkrai is. All right, where do we go next? Straight ahead. Where the Gligar is. All right, that's easy. I love dresses. For teen years, I was a tomboy mostly, and now I'm a mix of so many styles. Hey, the world's your oyster now. You can wear what you want. I primarily identify as gender fluid, mainly because I really have no preference of pronouns or how people refer to me, even if I mainly dress very masculine. Masculine. The mocha. How you guys doing? But yeah, for those of you guys just tuning in, chat, we are currently trying to finish the Pokedex. We are missing only one Pokemon to complete the Pokedex. That is Spiritomb. We are currently doing, in the process of trying to get all the wisps to be able to get Spiritomb. And then once we get Spiritomb, we're gonna go catch Arceus. Yay! Almost done. There it is. That's the wisp. It's gonna be exciting. It's also gonna feel very rewarding because this reminds me of I don't know if you guys. Ooh, that's close. I don't know if you guys have played Sword and Shield for the 5 wisps remaining in this area. Ooh, that's a lot more than I thought it was. I don't know if you guys play Sword and Shield in the Island of Armor DLC. You have to like run around and catch like Digletts. And then when you caught all the Digletts, you get like a starter Pokemon as like a reward. This kind of reminds me of when I did that. I'm kind of getting like flashbacks to when I did that. And I wonder if did you guys do that? Like, did you guys do the Diglett thing? Because like I know you don't technically have to do it because like you could just easily get the starters from like another game or just transfer it over if you have one previously. But like I did it. I don't know. I like doing these like weird scavenger mission type of things because it just feels rewarding to like have it all finished. It reminds me of the good old days of when I used to play like Final Fantasy. Yeah, I guess I must have got the one over here, so there is one directly above Sonora's path. I have a gender fluid friend. Hog. Yeah, I have quite a few gender fluid friends as well, and I'm grateful that they were gender fluid because they were able to explain to me what being gender fluid is, and I really questioned if I was, but I don't think I am. I think I am more 100% androgynous. That made 0 sense grammatically, but you get the point. I am more androgynous, like for sure. You don't have to catch Spiritomb, you can just go fight Arceus? Sure, maybe, but like I don't want to. I do want to catch I do want to do this quest. It will feel very rewarding to like finish it. Run away! Whew. Okay, where am I? I'm here. Okay, so there's a 3 in this area. Okay. Let's go check those areas out. Let's go. Josie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, by the way. I don't play any games. I just watch you because you're chilling and you're relaxing. Oh, I appreciate it. But you don't play any games? What the heck? I mean, if you don't have time, that makes sense. Because, like, I went like 5 or 7 years without touching a game once. At one point in my life. And, I get it. I get it. But whenever you do get time to play games, it is fun. It is fun to play games. I won't lie. Ever since I started streaming again, my love for video games have come back. To the point where it's a little unhealthy. But it's okay. Both the DLCs they had collecting in the Crown Tundra, there were footprints to find all the Swords of Justice. Oh yeah, that's right. I did do that one as well. I forgot about the Swords of Justice one. Genuinely, I forgot about that one. Yeah, that one was fun. I enjoyed doing that one. I did not enjoy the Diglett one. Diglett one was like not my favorite one personally. I have an understanding to a lot of stuff. Took a bit for non-binary and gender fluid. Yeah, so basically, TLDR, for those who don't know and would like to know, gender fluidity means you're not locked to one gender, and you can kind of like dual-wield genders or unequipped genders as you please. I'm using video game terminology because most of us are gamers, and that would probably be a better analogy to use when explaining stuff like this. So that's kind of what it is. Like, gender fluidity is like armor or weapons in a video game. You can kind of switch it anytime you want and in between them anytime you want, and you're not stuck or locked to anything particularly. Like if you want to use a katana for one boss fight, you can. And if you are no longer interested in using katana, you want to switch to gauntlets, you can switch to gauntlets. Like you can use the, you know, Rivers of Uchigatana and then switch to like a Star Fist, for example, for Elden Ring players. So you can do that. And then non-binary is effectively the opposite. You are not a gender, and you choose to claim that you are not associating as a gender. Like you don't have a you don't have like if you have to label yourself, you have no label, and that is your label, if that makes any sense. Like it's like choosing a job class. It's like, oh, like you're being asked like, oh, what job class do you want to be? You want to be a samurai, right? Well, one of the options is you don't choose a job class, period. Like you don't select a job. You go unspecified or you go jobless, effectively. And that is your class, like that is your label technically, that you have no label. So that's what non-binary and gender fluidity is in video game terminology. You got your GCSE soon? Ooh, good luck. Good luck. I hope you get full marks. I started playing games around 9-ish. Like 9 o'clock or at the age of 9. Right now I'm trying to perfect 10 to all my Pokemon, and I must get my shiny charm. I'm gonna start shiny hunting and catch every shiny Pokemon. Oof, good luck, good luck. I'm personally not gonna be doing that because Legend Z to A is coming out soon. I might do that for Legend Z to A when that comes out. Oh, it was up here this entire time. You're kidding me. Ah, that's annoying. It was up here this entire time. Ugh. Alright, whatever. I need to go to a camp to set it to nighttime so it's a bit easier to find these wisps. Gender fluidity is kind of like being able to multi-class into an RPG. Yeah, basically. It's just being able to equip and unequip whenever you want. How is that such an easy way to explain it? Well, it's easy to explain it once you understand it. It's like if you learn what 1 + 1 equals, you know 1 + 1 = 2. But when you try to explain to somebody who doesn't know what 1 + 1 equals or what any of that means, it's a little hard to explain it if you yourself don't understand that 1 + 1 = 2. because then you're able to like sort of break it down and then explain it in a way that they might be able to understand, because you know 1 + 1 = 2 and you know how to break it down because you understand how it works. It's like you can't really teach somebody something if you don't understand what you're teaching, if that makes any sense. Also, Martin Lee, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We're just yapping while trying to look for spirit wisps. We're trying to collect all the spirit wisps so we can catch a spirit tomb, which is the final Pokemon that we need prior to Arceus. And then we're gonna go catch Arceus. Probably. Assuming we don't lose to him. Sexualities are the ones I've understood way better. So you're gonna do groceries? No worries. Have fun grocery shopping. Thanks for stopping by. Sexualities is a little bit, it's similar but different. Sexualities is more how you see other people and how you react to seeing other people. That's like a more better understanding of what a sexuality is. For example, what I mean by that is if you identify as a heterosexual male, meaning you're a straight male, then when you see other women or other females, you are attracted to them that way, either in a romantic or in a sexual manner. That is what sexualities is. It's knowing who you are and how you react to certain people or how you react to other people. That is what it is, effectively. Now there's more nuances to it, of course, because not everything is black and white. You know, there's different shades, and it's just sort of understanding how you see other people. So it gets a little bit more complicated or more complex or less cookie cutter depending on how you see yourself. So for example, I'll just use myself as an example because I know myself. I hope I do at least. I'm an androgynous male. I'm an androgynous male with a demi-aeroace sexuality, meaning I am, for the most part, 95, or if I have to put percentages, because I know people understand things with percentages a bit easier than just spewing out words. 95% of the time, maybe 97, maybe 98, I don't know, something like that. We'll just say 97%. 97% of the time, I am not attracted to people. Period. Because I just don't find attraction to people. Doesn't mean I don't like people, it just means I am not romantically or sexually attracted to people. Now, the demi aspect of being demi-aeroace means that there is a slight, small, very small percentage chance that I could be interested, but that would require me to fulfill other requirements of being demi. Demisexual, for those of you guys who don't know what being demisexual means, it just means you cannot be romantically or sexually attracted to somebody unless you form a very strong emotional bond with the person. And what the intensity of that bond is very dependent on each person to person. So for me, it's very, like, I need a very strong bond. Like, we're talking like a stat level of 100. For most people, it's like 5 or 10. For me, it's like 100. Because I'm very closed off. So, yeah. That's what that is. So that is what sexualities is. And there's all sorts of sexualities. There's a lot. I can't really like list all of them because there's a lot. But there's a lot of ones that a lot of people know. Like being gay means being attracted to the same gender you identify as. Lesbian, you know, female and female. Being bisexual, which is being attracted to more than one gender. There is poly, which is being attracted to multiple people in one relationship. There's monogamy, which is more of being attracted to a person who's like one singular person. There's pansexual, which is like you don't really care who the person is or what they identify as or what they look like or anything like that. It's just if you like them, you like them, which is similar to being demi to an extent, but not really. You can think of it as like less restrictions, a less restricted version of being demi. And yeah, there's a lot more. But yeah, those are just a couple you probably have heard thrown around on social media. Yeah. I was trying to complete my Pokedex. Cleffa was giving me a hard time catching it. Oh yeah, Cleffa, it didn't give us that much of a hard time. It did give us a little bit of a hard time. The baby Pokemons definitely did. The Pokemons that we didn't have were all the baby Pokemons and a few of the evolution-based Pokemons with unique evolution requirements, such as like Gengar, Magmortar. Those ones gave us a little bit of a hard time, but we just farmed up merit points and then bought the cord and did some distortion things, and we were able to get them. It just took a while, but we got them. Yeah. Nothing in this game, in my opinion, really gave me a hard time to capture. I guess Magnemite would be the one that gave us a quote-unquote hard time, but I would say hard as in it just took a long time because we had to wait for a distortion that had Magnemites and then catch the Magnemite, which did end up taking like an hour because we were getting a little bit unlucky with distortions, but we got it eventually. So that was the quote-unquote hard one for us. It just took a while. But I'm gonna say Spiritomb might be the hardest one of them all, because getting all these wisps is definitely taking a lot longer than I would have liked, but that's okay. It's kind of fun. It's also relaxing, and also gives me a chance to talk to y'all. I have to know someone to crush on them. I could see people in public and think, oh, she's pretty and stuff, but I only crush on people I actually know. Yeah, so that's like an aspect of being like I said, nothing is black and white or like cookie cutter. Yeah, nothing is like that simple to do. However, it is common for people to have aspects of various sexualities. Like you're a blend of a lot of things, but you're more prominent in one thing over another. For example, like if relationships and getting to know the person is very important to you, then maybe you're like a combination of like pan and demisexual. You're kind of like a blend of the two. You may not be leaning heavily towards one or the other, but you could just be a fusion or a blend of it with a little bit of mixtures of other things as well. Like there's nothing that's like stating like, oh, you have to be this or this. You could just be more like your stats are more heavily leaning towards this, but you're kind of a blend of everything, if that makes any sense. You finish your wisps? Hog. Hopefully I'll be able to say the same in an hour or two. There are no wisps up here. I don't know why I climbed up here then. Oops. Nightfall. Eepy. The chat falling asleep. Damn. I really bored you guys with the sexuality talk, it seems. I'm just joking. Okay, yep. There's a wisp here. Perfect. Alright, let's see. Where is another one? What? Oh, there we go. Alright, how many are left? One remaining. Ooh. Over here, apparently. Yeah. Okay. I'm hoping the one that's vaguely in this area. Probably gonna be our last, I hope. It's in the forest. It is not. I don't see it here. Oh, nope, it is. Perfect. Oh, it was just up there. Oh, this map was misleading. But it don't matter. We got it. Yes. Oggy. All right. How many more do we have left? Let's run away. Boom. Okay, now the question is how... Okay, so we got it in 3 locations. So that means there's 3 more left, I think. I think there's 3 more locations that we need. Because we need Cobalt Coastlands, Crimson Mirelands. Oh, it just might be... Yeah, it's just these 2. Okay, never mind. It's just these 2 locations left. Let's go! We almost got this. Crimson Mirelands. Let's see. Okay. These ones are also spread out a lot. Let's go. Call me a ground water type the way I have a 4 times weakness to touching grass. You were definitely a Quagsire. Or a Wishcash. Okay, so there are 4 in this area here. Okay, chat, be on the lookout for wisps. Let me know if you see any. Dude, I'm so excited. I also want to do all the side quests as well in this game. I'm looking forward to doing those side quests. Okay, I guess I must have gotten that one already. There's one by the forest over here, which I do not see. Yeah, I don't see it here. Okay, that means directly east should be another one. If not here, there's one in the Shrouded Ruins. Which I probably also got as well. Dang, past me is like kind of screwing over present me right now. 'Cause I don't remember exactly the ones that we got already. Okay. If we got those, then there's one by the camp here. Somewhere over to the left. Okay, I don't see anything glowing. Oh, shiny! Oh, shiny Zubat! Whoa! Oi, 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 oi! I heard the sound effect. Did you hear that? Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Wait, hold up. Nope. This one. Shiny Zubat! That is 2 shinies today. Both Gen 1 today. Alright, let's just throw an Ultra Ball. It's glowing with stars. Yep, that is how you identify shinies in this game. It is so much easier to find shiny Pokemon in this game than Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet is just terrible for finding shinies. It's just so hard to tell, unless it's like a very obvious change in color. Let's go! Another shiny! Yay! Alright, do we need to go anywhere? Okay, we already got that, so we need to go south. This way. What shiny we get? We just got a Zubat. The only shiny hunt in this game? I'll be real with you. I don't want a shiny hunt in any game. I'm not built for shiny hunting. I don't have the patience for shiny hunting. But hats off to anybody that shiny hunts. I know I can't. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. That's why it's such a nice surprise to just get a shiny just casually. Just, you know, just minding my own business. Just exploring the map. Trying to complete some quests here and there. We just get a shiny or two. Got a shiny teeth that sparkles. Dun, 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 dun. Shiny teeth that awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, Skylark, anybody? You want a shiny Ghastly? No, I'm good. Thank you for your offer, though. I appreciate it. Ah, I'm stuck in a wall. Shiny teeth that sparkles, just like the dungeon space. Yep, Skylark, baby. Okay, where do we go from here? Okay, there's a wisp apparently in this forest here. I don't see anything. So I probably got it at some point. Yeah. Okay, where do we go next? Oh, there's a bunch of wisps down here. Alright. Guess we'll just a little down. Oh, there's a wisp right here. Perfect. Wait, which one is this? Oh, it's this one right here. Okay. Climb! Climb! Here we go. 3 more in this area. Okay. Okay, so there's 1 here somewhere, 1 in the water, and then 2 off on the mountain prairie. Okay. Just head this way roughly. Alright, chat, keep your eyes peeled for the wisp. If you see it, shout. If not, you're doing your best. I got a question for you. Once you get the shiny charm, does it make it easier to shiny hunting? Yes. Your shiny charms in every Pokemon game increase the odds of you running into a shiny Pokemon. If you want to know the exact amount, you would just have to Google it, because I don't know the number by heart like that. Okay, apparently there's 1 in the water. I must have got it already. I don't see anything here. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay, where do we go from here? To the forest. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. There it is. Cool. So that leaves us with 1 more, right? 2 more. How close is it so far? Okay, where am I? Okay, so apparently there's 1 in this area. Don't see it. So I must have caught it. Or, sorry, caught it? I must have gotten it before? Or maybe it's on top of the mountain. Nope, can't climb on top of the mountain. Okay. So if it's not up there, then we must have gotten it already. So the ones we're missing is down here. Okay, so we need to go this way. Yep, there it is. Okay, 1 more to go. And then we just have to get the ones in Cobalt Coastlands and we're done. I might be able to actually do this before 8 o'clock. Might be able to do this before 8. Foggies. Alright, there's apparently one all the way back here, chat. In the water. But I'm guessing I must have got it already, because oh, sheesh. Oh. Yeah, I don't see it. When did I come all the way down here? I don't remember ever coming down here. Okay, I really thought the last one would be here. It's not. It's also morning, so let's head back to a base camp and then make it nighttime so it's a bit easier to find the charm. Or not charm, sorry. It's wisp. Oh my god, I'm thinking of the shiny charm because I was just asked about that earlier. Hey. Head this way. Yeah. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Yeah, I don't see any purple wisp here. Okay, so it's definitely not here. Dang, I don't remember ever coming down here. Okay, so there's one here, one down here, one over here, and then one over here. It should be one of those 4. One of those 4 spots that I just showed y'all. One of the wisps, or the last wisp should be in one of those locations. Not in this one. There's one directly south this way. Maybe on top of the mountain? Nope. Can't go on top of it. Right. One here. Like somewhere yonder. Huh. Okay, not here. Okay, one directly north from here. What is going on? That was a weird interaction. Okay, let's see. I unfortunately do not see it here. Dang. I actually thought it would be one of these 4 locations, but I guess not. Huh. Okay. I have no clue where it could be, chat. I'll be real with you. Because I thought I've already explored everywhere. Hello? Hello? Wispy? Wispy? Bro, where is it? If it's not here, then... You got an earthly birthday present today because you got mango? Mango? I love mango, chat. Mango is so good. Mango is so expensive, but God, is it so good. It is so good. Oh, I went the wrong way. Go this way. Okay, Josie. No worries. Appreciate you stopping by. So lost. I have no idea where. Dude, I feel like I've been everywhere. Where is this last one? I should have. I said it once and I'm going to say it again. I should be marking the locations that I visit so I know that I've been here and I cleared the area and there is no wisps in this area. I should be marking. I don't listen to my own advice. This is the punishment I have. This is the price that I have to pay now. Just wander aimlessly until I find it. Oh, man, where could it be? How could this happen to me? I got so much that I think if anyone goes to the store for some, there won't be any. No way. You bought all of it? Dang. Share some with the rest of us. Dude, I don't know where to go. I don't share with losers. All right, Seto Kaiba. Jesus. All right, I guess I'll just scour the south entrance again and see if maybe I missed a spot here. That is always a possibility. Okay, not here. Mango's the avocado of sweet fruits, I swear. I would not say that. I would not say that. I would say mango is like the French fries. Because it's yummy. I don't know what I'm saying. I have no idea what I'm saying right now. I'm like in a half hungry, delirious state right now. I want to eat. At the same time, I'm stubborn as all hell, and I want to complete this Pokédex today. Okay. Okay, so if it's not anywhere down here. Okay, if it's not down here, then it has to be in the northern section of the map. Okay, let's head over there then. How do we get there? Wait, did I really? I'm like starting to second guess myself now. Oh no, here it goes, chat. I'm spiraling. Okay, if it's not down here, it has to be by the mountain, right? Honestly, I already got the ones at the mountain. Do you guys eat your mango with a spoon or slice it? Oh, we're talking like actual mangoes? Oh, crap. I almost died. Like actual mango fruits? Oh, I don't really eat raw fruit, to be honest. I always like slice it and then use it in like mixtures or like I get like mango flavored drink, milkshake or smoothies. The sun is out, not like this. You think I was talking about? like a mango treat or like a drink or something? Not like a mango? No, I don't like eating raw fruit. The only raw fruit I kind of like is like banana and strawberries. Well, I guess blueberries to an extent. I'm not a fan of like raw fruit. I always need mine to be like mixed in with something. Or like it's like pasteurized. Or it's like sliced up and then put into a drink. Because like I've had like a mango boba tea before. That was good. I've also had a halo halo, which is a Filipino sweet treat. And they had slices of mango at the bottom of it. That was really good. What about fruit yogurt? I like fruit yogurt. It's just they're overpriced, so I don't buy them anymore. But if they were cheaper, I would definitely get them. I used to love yogurt so much, chat. That used to be like my main snack that I would have all the time. Yogurt and some graham crackers. Fruit with yogurt, like separately? Not like a fruit yogurt? I don't think I've ever had just plain yogurt with fruit on the side before. Cause like I would, like why wouldn't you just get like regular fruit yogurt? Or like a yogurt flavored fruit, you know what I mean? I don't think I've ever had like plain just regular yogurt before. That doesn't sound good. I'll be real with you. This does not sound good. That just sounds like cream and vanilla extract together. Alright, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm losing my mind. I'm like exhausted. I don't want to fucking be here in the Crimson Mirelands anymore. I thought the snow place was gonna be worse. Nah. This place is worse. Where's this last one, man? It's just one more wisp. I feel like I'm gonna find a shiny Pokemon before I find where this last wisp is at this rate. Into the thick of it. 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 I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Oh, Miles! Yo! What's up? Hi, Miles. Thank you for the raid, Miles. I appreciate it. Miles, I have a question. As a man yourself, can you explain to me something that I don't understand as a man? So you know how like guys go to the bathroom and they just don't wash their hands when they come out of the bathroom? Because like I would see that all the time when I was in college and in school. Not so much in real life because I don't really go in the bathroom with other guys. But like when I was like in college or university or in school, they don't wash their hands, right? You know why? Has like any other guy told you why they don't do it? Is there like some like secret that I just don't know? Because in my chat and we were talking about it earlier and we couldn't figure out why it was the case. And then they were like, why don't you just ask Miles? He's a guy. And I'm like, oh, I guess I could. So I was wondering if like, maybe you know. Like, is there like a psychological reason as to like why like guys don't wash their hands? Or maybe KJ can answer as well. KJ, do you know Like, do any of the boys in chat know? I think they're just lazy. But that doesn't make sense. Like, when you use the bathroom, you gotta use your hands to use the bathroom. How? Like, huh? So you just walk around with like infected hands? That doesn't make sense. I feel like I'm misunderstanding something. Your hands are infected though. I'm gonna be real, dude. Most guys just do not have good hygiene habits. Okay, but why? That's my question. But why? And also not to catch a boy, DJ. But why? Like, is that how people are raised? Or is it like a social thing where like guys just instinctively learn? Yeah? What? Okay, that's interesting. Some guys don't think that they touched anything dirty, but that is arguably the most dirtiest spot on our body. Because it's not exposed to sunlight or air. So it gets damp in there. Because that's how it works. That's why like armpits, your feet are like considered like the two of the most dirtiest spots in your body. Your belly button are like considered like the dirtiest parts of a human body, because those parts of your body are just not exposed to sunlight or air because they're covered by clothes. What? I'm like trying to wrap my mind around it and I'm getting a migraine from it. I wash my hands, especially after being in a public bathroom. I try my best not to use public bathroom, but if I have to, then yeah, I do too. But like, I'm just baffled, I guess. So they're just lazy and or they're just not aware. But how do you become not aware? Like, they teach you that in school. To like wash your hands and to rinse and repeat. Like you hear it in school all the time. Fascinating. The human mind is an enigma. And mom, give me a hack though. If you need to go to the bathroom in public, find a hotel. Yep. Find a hotel or a clean establishment. Also, my mom gave me a hack too. Oh, there it is. There's the wisp. I found it. Yes. The last one. Finally, I can leave this hell. My hack was just don't use public bathroom and just hold it until you get home. That's what I was raised to do. Shiny Zubat, yay! Head back to the village. Let's go. They're the cleanest bathrooms around. That's disgusting. I know. There's this one dude I know. I don't like him, but he only washes on hand and says he doesn't wash the other because it doesn't touch anything. Ah, I do understand that. I can see why they say that. Is it wrong? Yes. But I see the thought pro- at least okay, so at least there's thinking going behind that train of thought. But yeah. But yeah, also Miles, this may be a culture shock to you. Hotels are not a common thing in the US. They're not a common thing. I know hotels are so much easier to find in East Asia, or like just in Southeast Asia and also East Asia. But in America, no. You do not find hotels that often. The only places with a lot of hotels are usually like high traffic areas. Like I'm talking like Las Vegas, New York City, specifically Manhattan or the Times Square area. Seattle, Washington, like Texas, Florida, DC. What else would be? I guess that's it, right? Oh, Chicago. Yeah, like those places would be like the only places where you would really find hotels. Like outside of cities, you probably would find a hotel maybe like one in every 15 to maybe 50 miles. It's not common here. Ouchie. That's not nice, Emmy. Yeah, hotels are not really common here, unfortunately. US get good. God damn it. Also, Miles, the Soul Link video should go up on Saturday, this week Saturday. Everything should be packaged and re-uploaded and everything and rendered by Friday. Like, I'll let it sit on YouTube and render. But Saturday is when it should be completely finished. So, exciting! Finally, the video that we started back in January will finally be done. I will say, though, a lot of footage I thought I recorded did not get recorded. Because there was this one scene where we were talking about how I was complaining and whining about the Meganium. And then, or like, you know, making fun of Meganium. And then I get bodied by it. I also said during that recording, I was like, I probably didn't record me complaining about the Meganium, but if I did, I'll add it to the video. And I was right, I didn't record it. So a good chunk of it was gone. But in my defense, that was 200 hours worth of footage. Why am I getting punished? I'm getting bullied. But yeah, that is 200 hours worth of footage. I also made sure not to use too much of your footage because I wasn't sure if you were planning to like make the video yourself at some point. So I made sure to not use not use too much to trigger like the copyright thing on your end, but just enough to like sort of give a rough idea what's going on. He's been a bad boy, deserves air jail. Don't believe my chat. My chat are liars. They're stinky freaking liars. Emphasis on stinky. I've been well behaved and I've been answering all their questions. And we caught 2 shiny Pokemon today. So I don't know what they're saying. You can use my footage, Lamel. Well, it's kind of already done. I've already recorded the lines. I just need to add yours. I'm waiting for a thumbnail to be made for it. And then I gotta render it. It's kind of already done. He's been gaslighting us? Not true. I am not a gaslighter. Don't believe what chat says. Okay, okay, so apparently there's a... No. There's apparently a wisp here, but I'm not seeing it. Which means I probably got it. Oh, also, Miles, I have an obligatory message to you from Kat. Download Honsi game. It means horsey game, but he writes it with an N for some reason. With Honsi. Download Honsi game. And as for why you should download it, apparently it is very fun. And it would make her happy. So yeah. Message has been delivered. Please don't shoot the messenger. I'm just doing my job. He hates us. I never said that. You guys are just making things up at this point now. At this point, I'm starting to think maybe you guys want me to hate you because you say it so often. Dang. 3 whisper remaining. Alright. I got this. I can do this. I can do this. 3 wisp remain. I'm so hungry and exhausted. But only 3 more to go. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. None of the wisps are here. Okay. There's one located here. I'm pretty sure I got this one over here already. I vaguely remember one being over here. Yeah, I did. Nice. Archie! He did. He also told me to pluck my eyelashes and tried gaslighting us into thinking he didn't. I didn't. Bro, who in their right mind plucks their eyelash just because somebody else says it? What? That's more of a you thing and less of a me thing. And also, I'm just built different, chat. You just can't copy the things that I do. Like, if I told you guys to do 60 push-ups right now, I don't think most of you guys could do that. But I don't expect you guys to do 60 push-ups. You're gaslighting us right now? What the heck? Dang. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl bossing this stuff. Dang. Maybe I should just change my motto to hashtag gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. That is what I'm doing apparently. Alright. I'm pretty confident I got the one over here already. I think that... Yeah. Oh, my game just froze for a second. That was weird. Yep, I got this one here already. Okay, so there's one in the middle of the field here. Over here. Lol. 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 You told us to put our full trust into you. What, did I? Show me a clip. Give me a clip. No clip. No believe. Log. Okay, we got this one. 2 more to go. At this point, chat, I'm gonna start demanding receipts. Show me the receipts. You read my mind. I literally was saying that as you were typing that. That's funny. Show me the receipts, damn it. It's a lot of yapping and no receipts, chat. Give me damn receipts. Wait. Where do we go from here? Single brain cell moment. Excuse you? Speak for yourself. I got a lot of brain cells here. I got 17 working at the moment right now as we speak. Where do we go from here? There's supposedly one right here. I speak for the trees. What do the trees say? What are the trees saying right now, chat? Where do I go from here? North. I have a feeling I've already gotten this one already up here. I vaguely remember coming up here. Yeah, I don't see anything there. I probably got this one already. And all the other brain cells are lost. No, wait, no. They're just deactivated because they don't need to be activated right now. They're not lost. They're at home. They're just resting and eating right now because it's really late at night. They tell me you're cooked. No, I need to cook though. I'm hungry. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing the last wisps that we need are up here. Okay, there's one right here. Perfect. So there's one left on this island. Okay, there's one. There's one left. It could be in any of these 3 locations. So let's head over here. So one of them is apparently on the volcano. And then 2 of them are like on the outskirts of the volcano. Oh, it's morning though. No. Oh, I had to fly all the way here again. No, you're gonna starve now? That's crazy. I never wished that upon you, Emmy. I even apologize for talking about food. I rescind. God dang it. I'm trying to use big words and I can't use big words. I take back what I said. I'm gonna put avocado in all your food supply for gaslighting us. Jesus Christ. That is downright evil. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so there's one on the top left here. Oh, there it is. Perfect. I found the last one. Let's go! Wait. That's the last one, chat. Oh, I'm so happy. Let's go! Alright, now we can catch... Now we can get, whatchamacallit? Spiritomb and... Arceus. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited! Yes! Yes! Return to village. Imagine I do all this and I don't even get Spiritomb. Imagine the game's like, okay, congratulations, but you could have always caught Spiritomb somewhere else. You've gathered every last one of the wisps. I can't really thank you enough. Now we can finally seal away the havoc-wrecking bundle of mischief once more. But we'll need to go to the Shrouded Ruins. No! I thought she was just gonna give it to me. We should meet there at the same time we met. What? What time was that? I don't remember what time I met her. I think I'm gonna remember something like that. What? What time did I meet her? Bro. I'm gonna lose my mind. That's like chat asking me, hey, do you remember the very first message I sent in chat? No, of course not. I did not. I can look it up, but I don't know. Do you remember the very first word I said to you when you showed up to chat? What was the very first word I said? Not the sentence. Word. Would you remember that, chat? Of course not. Yeah? Wait, what? I think mine was math session. You mispronounced my name. Oh yeah, I said Emil, didn't I? You said, hi Vicky. I remember. God dang it. Boy. Okay, there it is, chat. Yeah, hello? Damn it, I hate that I remembered it too. Alright. First of all, a confession. I may have told you one teeny tiny lie. About the wisps, there's actually 108 of them. I'm gonna throw this controller through your throat. I've been holding on to the last one. Never mind. I apologize for how violent I was. What do you think of me? I don't know you. Why would I know anything about you? Really? Even after gathering 107 wisps? Well, yeah, it's not like you came with me. You just sat in the town and waited for me to get there. The traveler who used that strange magic will finally forgive me. Close your eyes for a sec. Sure. See, I'm loyal. I remembered. Alright, we gotta wait for a couple years and then I gotta ask that question again. Let's hope you all forget. Alright, there it is, chat. Receive the last wisp. Ah, wrong button. Okay. Alright, time to save. And acquire this last one. Yes. The odd keystone has started glowing. Ah, bro, it's like 8 o'clock at night. Don't gotta flash my eyes. God damn. Ugh, I got flashbanged. Ugh. Please forget about me. Sure. Don't gotta tell me twice. You sense this. Oh, Spirit Omen, go! Level 60. Oh my god. Okay, I was not expecting it to be that strong. I knew it was gonna be strong, but not that strong. Ooh, that was a little close to comfort. I almost killed it. Alright, but there we go, chat. I got it. I got it. Yes. Ultra Ball, go. Boing. Oh, that's not guaranteed. Please don't hurt me. Boink. Yippee! Not yippee yet, chat. Not yippies. No yippies yet. We have not caught it yet. Oh god, this is a little scary. Come on, Ultra Ball. Push. No, why is it? No. Wait, this is giving me more. This is giving me a harder time than the legendaries. That is crazy. Okay, Ultra Ball, go. Come on, come on, come on. Whoosh. Come on. Oh, bro. Hey. I can't attack it. If I hit it one more time, chat, it dies. You know, let's throw a Pokeball. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe it just doesn't like the Ultra Ball. I don't blame it. It is kind of tacky. Okay, it's definitely not the Ultra Ball. A skill issue? It's luck. It is literally luck. There is no skill involved in this. It's just it's just whether the code decides to let it sit in my ball or not. Come on! Please! Yes! Yes! That is the last Pokemon we need! We have completed the Pokedex! Let's go! Oh, I'm free! I'm free! Yay! Oh, God. God, we have done it, chat. Oh, let me save real quick. Oh. Wait, I need to save real quick before the game. Like, imagine my game just crashed and I have to do all that again. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna save one more time just in case. All right. Okay, chat. We have now officially caught every single Pokemon in this game except Arceus. So I'm gonna head back to town. We're gonna heal up our Pokemon and we're gonna catch the final Pokemon that we're missing. Hey there, Jeremy. Optimal screen setup, by the way. Wait, actually? Oh, it's because I'm upside down. That's why. Ignore that. I will be right side up in a few seconds. In a bit. My chat just kind of tossed me into the ceiling, and I'm kind of stuck here for a bit. But I should be coming down at. Oh wait. Though in a way, you can almost call this a Reiniyal dex. Funny. And of course, you had your directive, didn't you? I recall the message you received when you first fell down to this land. Seek out all Pokemon, was it not? It seems you have finally achieved that goal. Yes, I did! Yes, I did! Where must you go now? To Spear Pillar, I think? I wonder. Scientific curiosity. This is for you to go alone and figure out yourself. Thank you. This is my moment, chat. I did this. I did this. Alright. Let me go heal up my Pokemon real quick. Boing. Nice. Alright. Chat, what time of day do you want me to battle Arceus in? Morning, evening, afternoon, or night? I'm thinking morning. Like the sun is rising. Good mental image. Stay upside down? Well, that's just mean. That's just mean. Morning? Okay, we'll fight in morning. Alright, this one probably. I don't know, actually. Wait, why was the outbreak a question mark? I've caught every Pokemon in the game, no? Okay. Rest until morning. Alright, chat. It's bright. Oh my god, that is bright. Oh, my eyes. Alright, it is time to head over to the Temple of Sinnoh, aka Spear Pillar. When will Air Gel come back in stock? It's usually on cooldown for like... What is it? Like 10 minutes? 20 minutes? 5 minutes? I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember exactly what time I set it to. It's usually around there. Why? It's to prevent people from spamming it. And also, I feel like it can be a bit annoying because it does like take up a decent amount of space, and I don't want a new viewer to come into the stream and be like, why is this guy upside down forever? Like, this is not fun to watch. Like, it's funny, but like the entire stream upside down, that's not really funny. So yeah, that's why. That's at least my thought process. But we'd have to ask like a new viewer. And not just one new viewer, like 100 new viewers who have never seen my channel before and be like, does this, like, is it, like, would you watch a stream where the streamer is just upside down 24/7? Alright. I am so... Dude, I'm so excited. I've never had Arceus in any Pokemon game ever because Arceus was never released in the US for the Diamond and Pearl Platinum games because we never got that event. So this is going to be my first time ever, like, getting Arceus. This is going to be my first time ever. And I have a Psyduck on my team. Alright. Oh, I'm actually really excited. Wait, oh, I need to say it one more time. Oh my god, the god of Pokemon, chat. This is literally the god of Pokemon, by the way. I'm not even joking. I'm not memeing. This is the creator of all Pokemon. Ooh, I'm excited. You played the Azure Flute. Oh, what? Staircase to Heaven? Oh. Okay, I was not expecting that. Oh! Wait, am I in space? Imagine you fall. Don't jinx that. I'm afraid of heights. But this place is sick. I thought he would just like pop up, like just pop out of the ground or something. This is very different from what I was expecting. Oh, I should have brought better Pokemon with me. I brought a freaking level 17 Psyduck. I am not ready for this. What the heck is all this? Oh, that is creepy. It's like something Darkrai would do. Hey there. Friend? Handshake? All right, got a phone call. 1 second. I'm getting flash banged. No. Oh. What's that? I'm sorry. I did not mean to lose your phone. That was completely by accident. Is he pissed that I lost his phone? Oh! Oh! I was not expecting a boss fight. Hey! Bro! Wait, I'm fighting an Elden Ring boss. Okay. There we go. One hit in. Okay, wait, this is actually low-key kind of hard. Okay, wait. He's shooting lasers! Bro! You know, I kind of forgot he did that. Oh! Okay, wait, this is actually kind of hard. Everything went black. No! Do I have to? Well, yeah. Restart battle. Yes. No, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. Okay. Okay, Elden Ring fight. Was not expecting that. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Lock and twin. Oh, I got greedy. That third hit was not necessary. Oh, I was too close to like... Too early. Okay, there's literally no time to hit him when he's doing that, alright? Alright, so the only time I could focus him is during this phase right here. Okay. What? Oh. Oh, bro! Okay, this one's not too bad. Here you go. Oh! Okay, he's a horse. Wrong button. Oi. Okay, so he's gonna come running at me. No! I did it too early. Oh, he's spamming. He really is actually spamming unironically. All right, but we did better that time. That's a good boss fight. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually a great boss fight. I'm enjoying that. Oh my god, I just realized, Tama, did your sub run out? Oh, nice. Got the moves like Jaga. No! I got cocky! I keep forgetting. No threes. Only twos. 1, 2, dodge, roll. 1, 2. Nice. Oh. Ah. Okay. Hey, he still does that move apparently. Oh, that was close. There's two of them now? Where do I go? Oh, that way. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh! What is this? What? How do I dodge that? Okay, nice. He's back to this form. No! I got no! I got blinded. I got blinded. Oh, the white flash animation that happened, like I couldn't see the ground, so I was like, I don't know if I should just dodge now or did I like miss it? Oh no. Where's Bidoof? What do you mean where's Bidoof? Why would Bidoof be here? Break his ankles? I'm trying. He's got 4 of them though, so it's a little hard. Okay. One, 2, dodge, roll, move. 1, 2, dodge, roll, move. Nice. Oh, he's not doing that move anymore. Oh, I got lazy. No, my Pagor. I couldn't see because of the explosion. No. No, I couldn't see because of the explosion. I should just like pre-fire the dodge at this point. I rolled into it! No! I should have rolled forward! No, I was doing so good. No. Dude, this is Elden Ring. This is just an Elden Ring boss fight. That's crazy. Why are you throwing? I thought I could roll backwards because I wanted some space. I was like, I'm a little too close to him. I feel uncomfortable. this Draco meter here? Oh, he tricked me! I thought he was gonna switch phases. Oh, I don't know how to avoid this attack. I don't know how to avoid that attack. Why are you throwing Locket? I'm trying. It's tough. I don't know how to avoid the giant AoE ability. I thought like if I run underneath one of them, it would protect me. Or maybe I have to run from one to another to another. Or maybe I have to hit them and break it. Too early. I don't know how to avoid this attack. Let's go! That's how you avoid it, baby! I figured it out! Level 75. Oh... I'm dead. He's gonna one-shot my Samurott. Yo! What the heck? I guess we'll send out Scizor. You are very dead? Yeah, that is God using their strongest attack on me. I am definitely very dead. But my Scizor's got this. Just go, Scizor! I did no damage? Because I used the wrong move. I was supposed to use X scissors. I used Iron Head like an idiot. No. All right, let's go. X scissors. Hiya. Nice. Take that, God. Oh, Lord. No, I rolled. No. Okay, I'm messing up here. I rolled! Oh, that was close. Oh! Did I do it? But please don't tell me there's a phase 2. Thou hast done well to seek out all Pokemon. Unflagging devotion to a goal shalt see it through. So hast thou proven by thine actions. Much as the ancient hero once did, he and the Pokemon that walk beside him. To see such truths proven anew beyond the bounds of time and space bringeth joy to me. I am glad that I chose thee to call to this world. As thou walkest onward upon thine own path, upon thee and upon this creation where thou now dwellest, I bestow my blessing. Wait, so I'm stuck here in the past? I can't go back home? And I bestow upon thee a part of myself. I should walk this world together with thee. Show me how it appeareth in thine eyes. Sure. So he's just gonna give me... You received the legend plate from Arceus. A stone tablet imbued with the essence of all creation. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of every type there is. It's kind of broken, no? Deified Pokemon. Does that mean I get you? Are you like a part of my team now? Is that how that works? Oh, it was all a dream. Just a dream, chat. Just a dream. Oh, I'm cold. Oh. Have a rematch. Do nothing. Oh, you could just fight it a bunch of times. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, did I get Arceus? Is he on my team now? Oh, yeah, he is. I got him. Huh. Let's go! Yay! I've done it! Wakey, wakey, eggs and bacon. Alright, let's talk to the professor. I found God! He's apparently only 10'6". Pretty short, not gonna lie. We've only seen 2 forms of him. He's definitely got more than that. He's got 18. I'm definitely heading back home. There we go, chat. I have officially completed the Pokedex. That was an amazing boss fight, by the way. That easily, like... I mean, you guys see me play. All the boss fights with the Hisuian Pokemon, most of them have been pretty easy. The Arcanine one gave me a good run for my money. But that one was like actually tough. What the heck? Wait, I complete the entire Pokedex, but nobody says anything. That's crazy. Dude, we're not even the highest rank in the game. We're only rank 9. We're only rank 9. I didn't even... After all that, I still didn't finish. God, that's annoying. Alright, it took us 61 hours, though, to beat that game. Ooh, I am happy, but we're not done just yet, chat. Because I was told when you catch Arceus in Legends of Arceus, if you go back to your Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl game, you unlock an item that allows you to do something pretty interesting. Are you going num nums now? I'm gonna go get num nums after this. After this. I forgot how to play this game. It's been a while. Okay. We're gonna go catch this Pokemon, I think. No, that's Fione. I don't know. Alright, town map. How do you get to Mount Coronet again? From down here? Wait. This is Spear Pillar right here. I think we have to get from here. Okay. Share? No. Did you see that Pokemon's hinting at a Black and White 2 remake? No, I have not actually heard of that. Is that true? Because I know a lot of people thought that Black and White were supposed to be like Black Bolt and White Flare was supposed to be the Pokemon like the Black and White remakes, but that's not the remakes. Those are just the Pokemon. Those are just the card game. That's just the card game set being released. So I don't actually know of anything. They keep posting about Black and White on their Instagram. Are you sure it's not because of the card game? Because Black and White are... Black Bolt and White Flare are... That set is being released next month. I mean, they could. They could. I mean, I'm down for a remake. I would love to play a remake. More Pokemon, the better for me. They showed the DS box. Right? Maybe that's a sign. I'm down. I'm excited for it then. You 100% can bet your butt, chat, that I'm going to be getting the game. I'm getting it. So, look no further than here, because I'm going to be playing it. Did you complete the Pokedex? We did, Pokekid. You just missed us beat Arceus in Legends Arceus, and it was an amazing battle. It was such an amazing battle. But now, I'm gonna catch Arceus hopefully in this game. Wait. Actually, wait, I have to look up. Maybe I'm doing this wrong, actually. I didn't even think about checking. How to get Azure Flute in BDSP. Oh, I'm wrong. I did this wrong, chat. I'm supposed to go back to my house, because in my bedroom is where the thing is. Okay, I came here too soon. Rip. That's fine. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. It was honestly that boss fight was tough, but it was actually really fun. I actually really... Oh! Yes! There it is! Yay! Now I'm gonna have 2 Arceuses. Let's go. Well, in theory. Who knows? I could royally mess this up. I wouldn't put it past me for messing it up. Oh, I'm excited! Yay! Now I get to keep one in one of the games and then have another one for the living decks. Oh, dude. Dude, I've wanted Arceus so bad since like 2006. I really was hoping that the Diamond and Pearl games that got released in the US would get the Azure Flute, like the Spear Pillar event, because Japan got it and a few other countries got it, but America just never got it. So this is like my actual first time getting Arceus. So I'm actually very excited right now. Oh, God. Need 30 more Pokemon to complete it? Ooh, good luck, good luck. It does take time, but it is doable. I did not receive a single piece of help or any help whatsoever. I didn't have to trade for any Pokemon either. Everything in Arceus is acquirable by yourself with just one copy of the game, and you don't have to be connected to the internet or have a Switch Online membership, because I didn't. All of it was done offline by myself. And it's all on stream. So it's doable. It just takes time. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, but I'm excited. If they're gonna do Black and White 2 remakes, Emmy, I am so excited for it. I'm down. I just hope that they do it in Scarlet and Violet like aesthetic. Like the aesthetic that they use for Scarlet and Violet. That's what I'm hoping. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? No, it's not. Wait, I got lost. I like looked away for a few seconds and I'm already lost. Hey, what? Wait, did I go the wrong way? I might have went the wrong way. Oh no, I didn't. This is the right way. Huh. Was this supposed to go up? No. Wait, what? How did I get the Spear Pillar? Not that way. Oh, I think you have to go around. That's right. Maybe. Excuse me. Anything with end content and I'll cry? I'm just excited to see the Black and White story again. I hope that the Black and White remakes combine Black and White 1 and 2 together. I hope it all gets connected. But this music is really cool. I'm doing a Shiny Dex in Platinum. Oh my god. Good luck with that. That sounds terrible. I don't think I will ever want to do a Shiny Dex. I thought about doing it, but I decided against it because the legendaries are going to be hard to get shinies for. The legendaries themselves are going to be hard to get shiny for. Your Azure Flute is making a sound. Would you like to play it? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Let me save. Wait, chat. I just realized. Can I shiny hunt Arceus? Wait, can you shiny hunt Arceus in BDSP? Can you shiny hunt Arceus in BDSP? Arceus is shiny huntable in BDSP. Huh. That's a little annoying. I don't know if I should shiny hunt in this game. I really shouldn't. I shouldn't. I'm gonna be here forever if I do. Oh, but do I? It's only shiny huntable in this game, chat. You're gonna shiny hunt in Legends Arceus? Well, that song is so nice. This is what I missed. That's sick. Okay, so Arceus has a fetish for staircases. Because he did this in Legends Arceus as well. Oh, you walk so slow. Wait, look, listen to the little ding sounds it makes when you walk up the staircase. It's so cute. Oh, hello. Oh, so cute. Dodogyun. So this is what I missed out on in 2006. You can't shiny hunt in Legends Arceus though, Pokekid. You can't shiny hunt the legendaries because they're shiny locked. So I don't know how you're gonna get a shiny dex in that game unless you're just not gonna include the legendaries. This is beautiful. What the heck? Wait, why does this look so majestic? Oh my god. You only get one chance to catch it? What do you mean? Like shiny hunting it? Wait, this place looks sick. We're like above Spear Pillar right now. Wait, this music is actually sick. Oh, the god of Pokemon. You're not including the legendaries? Oh, okay, that's more reasonable then. Wish me luck? Good luck, good luck. That's much more doable. Oh, dude, I'm getting goosebumps. Chat. Let's... You know what? Let's try shiny hunting it for a little bit. Like, we'll try for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. If we get it, that's insane. If not, that's okay. Wait, to shiny hunt it, chat, for anybody that may or may not know how to shiny hunt it, do you need to, like, do I need to save here? Or can I save when I make it to the top of the staircase? Can I save, like, at the top of the staircase? Save at the top? Okay, okay, that works. Good to know, good to know. We're gonna be here for 4 more hours? No, that's not true, Tama. That's not true. I said 10 minutes or 9 minutes now. Or no, 10 attempts. 10 attempts. 10 attempts. No, more than that. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Yeah. Dude, this place looks sick. Yo, man. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I love it. It's your boo boo. Wait, it just took me straight into it. Oh, I should have saved on the staircases. I didn't know it just grabs you. Oh, I guess at least we get to hear me make the walk up the staircase again. That is not shiny, right? I don't actually know what the shiny Arceus form looks like. I should look up what the shiny form looks like. I don't actually know what it looks like. Shiny Arceus BDSP. What does that look like? Oh, ew. That does not look good. Oh, why does it look like piss? It looks like the pissed Lucario that I always make fun of. Ew, that does not look good. That's not a good shiny. I'm actually a little disappointed. It should have been like black and white. That would have been sick. It's definitely gonna happen. I tried shiny hunting it and gave up. That's quitter talk. He's never gonna go num num. I am gonna go num num. I will. It just sucks because I can't shiny hunt for Shaman or Darkrai anymore because I got this game too late. I got this game after the event disappeared. So I won't be able to ever get shiny Darkrai or Shaman unless they bring it back in like a future event or something. This is cool. I like this. I'm such a nerd, man. I like little stuff like this. It's so cool. Okay, I have to remember, chat. When we get to the top, I have to stop. Edit, rhyme. Right here. That's good enough. Okay, save. Let's go! I'm pretty sure you can still get a Shaman Darkrai. You can't. You can't. Because you have to go to the mystery gift thing and then receive their items. And there was I looked it up. It expired in like 2 years after the game's release. I only got this late last year, 2024. That doesn't look yellow to me. So we're just gonna restart. At least the restarts are fast. Yeah, unfortunately. Because you need the ticket that takes you to the island. Like the sleepless island that you have to go to Kanalov and do. And then for Shaman, you need Oak's letter. And then go to the cave on the far right of the map. And talk to... I forgot her name. She's the one that's dressed up as a maid. And then, yeah. So it's a little unfortunate that we missed out. But it is what it is. Maybe sometime in the future. Petition to bring them back. They should just not make them time limited. Like, it should just be... You should just be guaranteed it. Like, I don't like how it's time gated. It shouldn't be time gated, in my opinion. But yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way, PokeKid. I hope you have a good one. Peace, peace. Yeah, they should bring him back. They should bring him back and make them not time gated. So people like me who get the game in the future can still like... still get it. Alright, we're gonna try for a few minutes, chat. A few minutes. Because it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt anyone to try a few minutes. Oh, God. What are the odds? How many resets would it take? What is the expected math of it? Apparently somebody on Reddit got it for less than 10 attempts. It's a 1 in 128 chance of getting it. So 128 resets. Or at worst, 1 in 4,096 chance of getting it. Okay, that's not... I mean, that is pretty bad, but... It could be a lot worse. It was definitely not that one, Emmy. Definitely not that one. Alright, well, we're gonna be here for a bit. You said 10 minutes? That's true. There's 3 more minutes until 8:30. I lied, it's gonna be this one. Zombie, you can't say that. Now you jinxed it because you put it in parentheses. You gotta say messages like that without the parentheses. That's not it. No. Shake my head. It's this one. You know, one of these days we might do a stream where I could just have this open in the background, shiny hunting for it, while we do something else. That is something we could do. That is something we could do. Loser, god damn it. Pull the fast one on me. Wonder how many restarts it would take. Does this mean you do gaslight us? I do not. I don't do that. I don't do that. That is you putting up words in your own mouth. You're putting me upside down for some luck. Isn't putting me upside down considered bad luck? Because Giratina is like the distortion world and he's like upside down when he appears. I don't think being upside down is something Arceus wants to see. You know? It's not this one, but it's the next one? Okay. Ah, no, Tama, why'd you say something? I want to continue for more. I feel it in my feelers. I feel like if I just continue like at least 30 more minutes, we'll get it. I have that inkling in my tummy. That could just me being hungry. That could be just me being hungry. It's 8:30. No, it's not. It's not 8:30 yet. You're gonna be here for 9 hours? With that attitude, I would. If you just said, oh, you'll just get it within like the next 5 minutes or whatever, or next 100 attempts, then maybe we would. Maybe we've been here. You've been near the game for 10 hours? Ah, shit, you're right. Dang. Oopsies. Damn it, you're right. Okay, wait, hold on. Just a few more times, just a few more times. Dang it! Okay, we'll go for 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. 10 hours, go shower? I do plan on showering, yeah, don't worry. I do plan on doing that. But I'm gonna eat first and then do that. Rest your eyes, boy. I can keep my eyes closed while doing this. The resets don't require you to have eyes. Actually, they do. I'll rest one singular eye. One of my eyes are closed, the other one isn't. Oh, I thought that was the one. You need dinner in Ipish? Ipish? One more. It's not this one, I bet. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, not that one, but this one is for sure. This one for sure. I can fall asleep while we wait. What the fuck? You gotta stay awake for all this. Okay, 100%. This one, right here. Ooh, did you hear that? That felt ominous. This is the one. This is the one. Ooh, this one feels more ominous than the other ones. God damn it. Okay, fine. I'll end it. I'll end the stream. Okay, we stop here. I just wanted the shiny. All right. Well, that's gonna be it, chat. Thank you so much for watching. If you're watching the stream and aren't followed, consider hitting that follow button, turn on notifications, so you'll get notified when I go live. I'll have a YouTube video up for you guys this Sunday. Sorry, Saturday, my Saturday. It's gonna be the Soul Link video, the Pokemon Soul Link video. Many of you guys have not watched me back when we streamed this, so it's gonna be a new experience for y'all. Y'all haven't seen this, I don't think, or most of you guys haven't seen it. It's gonna be exciting! Yay! Thank you, Daphne, again for the gifted subs today, and thank you all for the follows as well for today as well. If you want to join our Discord server, we do have a Discord server if you'd like to join. Links in chat for y'all. We're gonna be live on Friday, and honestly, I don't know what we're gonna be streaming, to be real with you. It's gonna be whatever. I don't know what we're gonna be streaming. We could shiny hunt Arceus for a little bit while we talk. That is something we can do now, but we'll see. I'll decide what we play on the day of, probably. So it's gonna be a mystery until the day of. So yeah, shiny hunt and yap. I guess we could. We could. I'll figure. Maybe we'll see what I'm in the mood for. So yeah. But I'm gonna head out now. I'm gonna go make food. I haven't eaten all day today, and I'm very hungry. So yeah. So bye bye, chat. Take care. I'll see you guys. Go shower, you stinky. Fuck off. I'm gonna go shower. Stop telling me I'm stinky, chat. I'm not. But I will shower, no worries. I'm not stinky. But yes, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, and I'll see you guys on Friday. Have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and bye-bye. Bye-bye. God damn it.